Oh man. All right. Hello, hello. Oh, the French showdown, bro. Wait, why did it remove my? They removed all my streams and shit. God damn it, bro. Did they remove my other ones? You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna watch Coughing Baby instead of Hydrogen Bomb. Oh, yeah, they removed all my shit because I had my stream up here earlier.
Off round number one. Molly for Gravity likely going to find his way to pit, but nobody home.
It's very rare Rops doesn't get anything from this position. And he's not able to do so.
Good morning, good morning.
Takes him down cleanly. Gravity manages to remove Mezzi after one, and so access to the site granted. This is already shaping up nicely.
Okay, Zywo and fl0m are going to head down Banana and then up middle. Apex rotating through Library. He has the nades, a HG, a smoke, and a flash, but no defuse kit for this retake. It's looking good for the pistol for 3D Max.
Yeah, in what way can Apex set up this short duo? They might get in for one pit. The HE could find a bit of chip damage, and it's actually going to be destined for the site. And a dunk straight on the only player that was susceptible to lethality from the HE. Big start from Apex, in for one pit. They're trying to bait in Lucky, acting like just one in the pit. The team damage isn't ideal. Gravity holding on the site. Apex does find the headshot. Time, not enough of it. And just purely by survival, Maka will be enabling 3D Max to start off with the pistol.
Apex is going to go down with the ship here. Didn't have any armor to hold on to anyway, but did have a smoke grenade. So they do convert the pistol.
Thank you, Boomer. Good morning, Boomer.
Site that was less fortified. If Rops doesn't find the opener, and Mezzi doesn't get a double to make up for that, it was always going to be a very difficult job on this retake, even with that perfectly placed nade. They will go with the Force Buy, though. There has been a drop of an M4 facilitated thanks to Apex getting those 3 kills. So Zywo is going to get an A4.
Okay, what a treat.
Apex is going to bring in...
Where are these guys playing at? Krakow.
We were talking a lot about that last
Poland's
year.
still just not Kato.
Success.
Bigger city.
And SMGs for the rest. Mezzi with the MP7. So a lot of MP7 yesterday from Magic.
What up,
making it look good. Listen in from before the game started. Oh, let's be friendly with the French.
That's what I've been saying.
Max, you want to avoid any traps, and right now it's a boost on B.
It's boost very vogue right now. Everyone's giving it a go. Bates. Oh, and that's the setup working.
They're going to accelerate quickly towards A off the back of that, surely.
Well, it would have got a lot better if they'd have caught that reaction from fl0m.
Noise on long side.
fl0m is fat and sexy. Good morning.
So I was going to be smoked off, and looks like he's considering a push.
He could play through on contact.
Yeah, letting the sound cues come through. Apex will confirm any commitments. Not a great angle for them. Oh, Zywo just shreds. Straight out of smoke with backs turned. Exorcist and Maka just removed.
Well, that's fucking brutal. 30-second save now. All right.
Big old knife to Bowie, isn't it?
Let me get my cold brew. Hold on.
Teamwork is everything to note. Right, the jiggle over towards CT spot. Sorry, over towards the B site enables the boost. Then you have Apex and Rops attempting to take contact first on the wrap. Zywo plays in the smoke, knowing as soon as they get that contact, he's going to erupt through because eyes will be drawn.
And what's so nice for Apex is, you know, you've just dropped that M4 and it has won you the round. You feel like a genius. You feel like those kills are half yours.
And he wouldn't have been able to drop that M4 if he didn't kill Maka trying to exit from pit, right? So the fact he stuck around with the stubbornness and went down with the bomb, it got him that extra kill that was able to facilitate the M4 that ends up winning the round. So devil's in the details with Counter-Strike. And everyone's familiar with 3D Max. It's a bit of a gatekeeper team hoping to change their fortunes in 2026.
Yeah, they're French Hellraisers is what we call them.
French Hellraisers, okay. Well, they ran stage 1 with a win over Foot and Simple's BCG. They took down FaZe in dominant fashion to start off stage 2, and now they're up against Vitality for a spot in the Tauron. Surging forward through Banana, flash over, and nade on the doorstep of Body. So dissuaded from any early Banana control, fl0m will also spam away from up close. They're going to be able to triangulate his position as Apex scoops up. Kasha have nades that was left to continue to block and cause chaos in Banana. And 3D Max are just going to have to take things slow. It's not normally what we keep in mind when we talk about 3D Max. You may have heard from Mezzi with Trace inside the arena.
Hello.
Talking about the crazy counter.
What the? We got 5 gifted ones. That's the way. Yo, Cube.
Be pacey. But I think in 2026, they know they need to change their style to try and be a little bit more consistent. And that doesn't happen immediately.
There's 2 ways that goes. Either
Cube, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, thank you.
An identity
Good morning.
Exactly. And that's worst case. That's where you start to change the roster. Erupting up
That's
Banana.
weird. Why
I
does
can't
it,
help but feel this is pretty bleak when you get blocked at B for 30 seconds, or rather with 30
why does the
seconds still
leaderboard
on
at the
clock,
top
you were
say
gonna try and
2
run
for me?
through
But he
it. That
definitely
would be
gifted 5.
one hell
Prismatic,
of a
thanks for
smoke
31.
break
Just
rush.
being
You've got 3
stupid.
CTs to receive you. fl0m is going to get Molotov'd out of position, so he's in trouble. Gravity hasn't cleared him, does now, and just like that, they flood the
And they
site.
immediately win the next round back
A
through B.
restrained,
Okay, that is
composed
crazy.
execute into B, time-sensitive mission complete.
Okay, so more than happy to play the clock. And the fact they keep all 5 alive, that's miraculous.
And that is a bit...
I lift? I
of a new
do.
thing,
I just
but, you know,
also
we were just
eat
talking about this,
a
trying
lot.
to rebuild their identity, or at least elaborate on it.
Hit one of my
It is funny
parlays
that
yesterday. I
nobody
thought I
played
shared
for
one of my. Hey,
them actually
appreciate it, man.
breaching through
Just
the
so you know,
smoke.
Cube, I
Everybody
do try to
was
keep a
essentially
lot of that stuff out
waiting
of
for them to
chat.
start
But
entering the
congrats
site,
and
and
thank you.
maybe ahead
Thank
on
you,
the
thank you.
timing there. Vitality caught off guard. All 3 players unable to get anything done whatsoever. The most damage was actually done by the nade onto Body at the start of the round.
Interesting. A little bit of a force buy war, battling for early economic supremacy.
So right now, Zywoo and Rops can both drop M4s, and fl0m is in a position to buy himself 1. Sorry, again, I forget I gotta stop charging my phone.
Plug it back in.
That wasn't me, by the way. That was actually their
fl0m
stream.
goes with an SMG for this Banana control. Depends on if they... He's gone the rifle. Okay, they want to go firepower. So we're essentially into the gun rounds, even though it is going to be 3D Max who are the ones holding on to the
They're going for like
lighter
a bonus of
weaponry.
sorts, I
Exactly.
guess. Yeah.
And, but
Yeah, I don't know. They Windows noticed this
the
yesterday
fortunate
too.
feature
Poser, thanks
of
for the
the
19-month
SMGs,
reset.
having a
Thank you,
little,
guys.
Mind you, is there's 2 sets of Kevlar, but this is faster. Boost at the half wall. Big nade damage.
There you go, Cube Domination. Thanks for the 5, bro. Have one on me as well.
How's that? Another connection.
They're looking to double nade CT. Or will it be... Okay, yeah, there's
Hey.
one.
Apex has already vacated.
Playing very site heavy this time, aren't they? Mezzi, the rotating rifler, also playing in the site. He might be operating as an unknown piece. Never mind, they are starting to whir into something a little bit more aggressive. They want to take a fight.
All right, Lucky's just going to try and waltz on in. Swings on in, and fl0m receives. Spam from Apex doesn't connect. fl0m back at the site is going to be feeling a lot of pressure. Nice find, catches the headshot, transfers through the smoke. Falling flat for 3D Max.
Oh, I thought he killed him. What the fuck?
4 kills in the defense of the B side.
All right, the French
fl0m
showdown's
gets
a mess
shutdown.
already.
That's what he
Shocker.
wasn't able to do in the
They're
round
just
prior.
trading
And they
rounds
almost
back
got
and
caught
forth.
off guard right there. You could see that they were transitioning to take the fight. Then the execute came. They're trying to scamper back. They dropped the defensive smoke, and they're under a lot of pressure in that situation. So Vitality almost losing another one, but it looks easy in the end, but definitely not. They are stressed, right? The fl0m are in play, and the fl0m is able to stall them out, keeping the poise, playing around this self-designed smoke. Very well handled.
Yeah, I mean, these are those kind of rounds where fl0m does thrive. When there's smokes, flashes, Molotovs, little bit of a safe haven to stand. He manages to deliver.
All right, back to this slower roll for the Banana control. Not just going to push up early and take all that nade damage. Maka breaking now. One of the 2 AKs into this round alongside of Lucky.
fl0m's got to dip out. Replenish on the half-wall smoke.
Apex has a full belt to go again, so that's going to leave Mezzi very light on, but we know how key this Banana control is, and we just know how many waves
Well, God damn, dude, this Inferno POV bug is so annoying, man.
I can't imagine the amount of time that Apex, Mezzy, and fl0m have spent talking about the combinations of utility they're going to be throwing. Everybody
100 Thieves to start playing now. I think they play their first event this month. I think they play Dracula.
You've got to keep progressing, right? You can't just do the same stuff, especially not in the modern game.
I'll keep shouting them out, though. I'll keep mentioning. Thank you, 100 Thieves, for sending me a crazy amount of merch and shoes. Shit's pretty dope. I got to show it off.
Immediately relay that you might want to be worried about A. Mezzy's there. Zavrops is too. A two-site setup.
They're letting them right in.
They're letting them in. Off Mezzy's contact, Robs will swing. Mezzy confirmed, bodies across. Nice from Robs, both of them finding the first frag. Is Gravity trying to do something, but even Zywoo can chip in. Finds a long-range headshot, and just as easy as that. Only one body dropped from 3D Max. Vitality find a convincing one in back-to-back rounds.
All right, well, it will have to be the eco now for 3D Max. A good opportunity for us to remind you that there is a B stream running in conjunction with this one. Mouse
is there a B stream
going down? The winner
Blink twice if you're right, dude. I'm barely alive.
The playoffs. The winner of that, the winner of this, will play for either a spot in the semis
I'm
or
struggling.
the finals. You find yourself right now in Group B.
Or would you say that's a 50-50?
I'm struggling, dude. Because they ban Anubis.
Ah, well, that's going to help, yeah.
But the scoreline right now is telling that Aurora definitely have something to say about things. Robs.
Cope thanks for the gifts to sub the anti-criminal. Dude, I woke up at 5 in the morning. These motherfuckers put on Inferno first. Like, come on.
Get a couple of freebies, couple of
like, come on, dude. Help me out, bro.
All right, well, they know where he is now.
He's seen enough.
Especially when it's a full eco like this. It's not even a P250.
When my sleep schedule ended up being, I had to stay up, so that way I didn't do what I did again.
In the players,
slept all the way through.
I want to call it body language, but
I'm just tired, man.
To certain jewels.
Yeah.
These are the freebies. Back in the day, planting the bomb.
I fell asleep like
was worth 3. Getting a defuse was worth 3. These are the best
8:30,
you can do in
9
terms
o'clock.
of the freebies, but you've still got to work for them. You've still got to be able to put them down, as it is just lucky last man standing. And look at a state 5 alive. And they will do. Okay.
With the cams? Yeah, I don't know.
2-round gap. Guns about to come back out. And we've seen majority of the rounds, at least with guns in play, for 3D Max trying to win out this banana fight and control. The pistol was an A finish, but everything else, other than that eco and the pistol rounds, have been over towards B. So let's see if there is a change of tune.
Bro, did anybody see the Bruins lose to Tampa Bay last night? Also, I don't know. Did my Knights win?
Very sharp.
They were down when I fell asleep.
Inferno's where he consistently finds gaps and can be a real nuisance and enable that kind of pendulum to swing back and forth.
He's going against the master on the other side, though, of Rops. So that right there is going to be a fun head-to-head.
Bro, that shit was crazy.
And with the start from Vitality, it feels like they're thinking maybe, just maybe, there'll be more of a presence over towards A in the early stages. 3-2, more of a default.
I did see the goalie fight. Fucking sway, dude. Stand up.
Take him down. Opening kill comes through.
Oh, man, I love it. I honestly don't really, like, the fights are kind of whatever, but seeing the goalies get into it, and then also seeing both sides just fucking having a good time was funny.
So Robs has got a test in front of him.
Knights lost 4-3. Fuck.
Is he turning? Yeah, he is considering the potential for this arch wrap. They've doubled up. Oh, over the top. Still impressive from Zywoo to be ready for one.
Well, important question. Do I get tacos or pizza? Get tacos.
One from Gravity.
You know, A's clear now.
Apex. Okay, important. You know A's clear, sure, that the bomb's going B, and there is still Mezzy here. He's going to be ready for the first. Swing from Lucky. Got to hit that. Does so.
I don't know hockey, how often the goalie fights happen. They don't. But we've been on a hot streak lately.
Low HP for body. He's
the goalies are getting inspired.
This could go wrong. That HE grenade seems destined for glory if he plays it right. If body plants default, it feels like he's just going to get naded out. Oh, he's absolutely fluffed it.
Oh, man. Oh, he would have killed him. Oh, man.
Okay,
seems like he's just waking up too, chat. See, I'm not the only one.
Over towards the B site, but Rops is the traditional anchor.
And they just punch it into each other's pads.
Either way,
if you do a proper fight, you take off your gloves and your helmet.
Impact from Gravity there.
Yeah, huge round from him. Tech 9 round.
No, and yeah, no, you're not going for body shots.
That nade, you bang on. That's a kill. That's a kill every day of the week. So
otherwise, yes, you'd be right. You'd be just punching like a.
He's in a 1v2. Thinking
bag.
He's up against it regardless.
Pacey, body again. He liked the way that opening kill felt, but he just goes running with the flashed screen. Lucky goes looking for a trade. And there's fl0m. Nice good find from Lucky.
That's a great entry.
4-on-4. Apex now pushes himself forward. It's a Lucky Apex head-to-head.
He knows, right? Oh yeah, he knows. Oh man, he's just waiting. He said, "Come to me."
Just Mezzy. Again, at the back of this B bomb site. Will they anticipate him again? Second Orange is ready his aim, ready for the clear. Catches Maka jumping. Still Maka good for the adjustment.
Everyone just, what's the consequence of fighting in hockey? It really depends on how the fight starts.
He has to win out this fight with gravity towards Sandbag to enable this
short
retake.
version. If all is normal, they cancel each other out. The game resumes as normal, and both people just go in the penalty box for like.
Robson's letting Zawi play first, or
for a nice little 5 minutes. They just take a nice little timeout.
Right now. No kit on either of these.
Hey Zenith, thank you very much for the super chat.
I don't think they're going for it now. Yeah, just trying to contain them. Make sure they can't carry anything into the next. They will have to try and exit towards CT, so Zawi might lose the orb.
Or the camera flash is annoying as fuck. Yeah, I think it's like an Inferno bug.
Preserving that.
Just another reason.
Okay, well, if we take a look at the finances, it's still buy territory.
No, I couldn't watch. I know they lost now, but I didn't watch tonight's game. I had to get to sleep.
Robs can
Did I ever fight during a game? No, I don't know.
If needed.
You play under the USA hockey rules for kids. You drop your gloves, like actually drop your gloves.
Robs wanted to give Mezzy an M4 just to make sure they had all the nades and kits.
That's like you basically aren't playing for a little while. And I don't mean in the game. I mean like any games.
Conversation flowing.
Wolf Phoenix to the 70-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Converted, but the hard work done in that patch of 3. They only lost 2 individuals over those 3 rounds. It's given them a nice boon of cash, and that's allowed them to
I mean, obviously you could like scrum, but scrums aren't fights. That's just part of the game.
It is 3 losses. Apex was screwed once he was out towards Sandbag, wasn't he? Just the nades coming in. Very suppressive.
Good util from 3D Max. Even that smoke break that had caught fl0mzy lacking. Yeah, he got flashed, Molotoved. I mean, it was just, no way out.
Yeah, Mullet, shut the fuck up.
What's Xtas called as the change?
Mods, take Mullet's rem.
Give them this banana control. Or do they still want to vie for it early? 2 of them getting caught in the same position, essentially.
I think G2 can beat Spirit.
Gravity and Ecstasy are in a position where they could just start walking up mid, and I think
Spirit's the favorite, but yes, G2 can win.
The gap.
If they par through Boiler...
No, Mezzy's there. Yeah, AK, perfectly placed. Dink exchange, but Clash supremacy. Cyber reveals he's in the apartments. Now they'll clear out the boiler position. Whoa, Robs! Feasts! How does he get 3?
Damn, Robs. Okay, man.
He's going to be overwhelmed
what
by
the?
Apex through
Apex
the
is just, alright, he's tweaking, he's tweaking.
Oh, that feels like a little bit of cheese there from 3D Max, right? Just walk 2 rifles straight up mid and find that gap. Something you do when you're definitely looking at a team's tendencies, trying to pip those holes. And if you think they're going to be playing 3B for control, that long side can be under fortified. Mezzy was there, couldn't hit the shot, but Romps definitely can.
Right.
Yeah, few people get all 3 there.
Wait.
Right now, Gravity has 10 kills, Lucky has 7, Maka, Body, and Exorcist only have 1 apiece.
I'm just farming it up.
Doesn't matter how you get them.
That's for the YouTube chat.
You need to see those other individuals.
You know how many YouTube chatters I have right now that haven't liked the stream while they're talking about rupees right now?
Even though they won those 2 rounds, they are just down to the pistols. So this one should be a farm fest. Number 6 on the table for Vitality.
fl0mzy can be such a difficult player to get past.
We like the stream. You don't put the follows in the bag.
In the chaos.
To back that up, he's 4-1 in terms of opening exchanges.
Monitored sus user. Yeah, have you ever seen Axe, bro? Well, that guy is sus. He's jacked.
You find yourself just going, I can't believe he's
done it again.
He's swung again.
And you know that he's set up as that weapon, right? This is the thing that they have all these sets of util I was talking about for him to go for those fights.
You got to keep your eye on him, man.
Which is his dream, you know. He's also since donning the Vitality jersey, learned to, you know, find that there's a time and a place for that, and
sure.
It will be, you know, it can be a liability if it is not within the system, if it's not set up, if it is just the player's desire to constantly biff.
Yeah, there's so much that goes into it, right, with these details of these teams, with the util sets. Let's see how many more he can get.
He spotted the bomb. Oh, just tap it head through the box.
Oh, I know, Zenith. I know.
You want to try and get cross Apex?
Oh, the rupee symbol is actually fucking dope.
Locks it down for 6.
Another one.
Very
with,
cool
All
currency.
5 staying alive. So
Logo
this is good. Only 2 rounds
thingy.
left in the half vitality. We'll be able to bring out a buy in the final round no matter what happens here. But now we're going to tie things up 6-6. Can they walk away with a
Symbol. There we go.
Mike comes down. That signals the 3D
What
Max
up, Brady?
tactical time.
What we need to have happen here,
You don't
guys,
know
is
that
we
you
need
know.
a fast
Now you
game on
know.
one of these series and a slow on the other.
What does he know?
And what adjustment does he want to call?
Then we can watch
Grubby
both.
is in with a Mac 10. Oh, he's in and out, and he's in with a Mac 10. Now, he had enough money to bring out an AK if he would have liked. So does this tell us of some pace, a bit of a gimmick, a set piece? There's even a Mac 10 on Maka right now.
I mean, 3 players with 3 kills combined. It's not hard to see that they're going to look for some impact in this round with Mac 10's Tech 9.
Timeout, timeout.
All right, so 2,400.
Body
this is a half
exercise Maka. Can
Next
any of
round,
you
they full
shoot
buys him
anyone?
in.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Gonna
Maka
give
got a
this
kill on
round a great
pistol
go,
rounds.
but
That's
essentially
tough,
they're
and
playing
he's
for
probably their
5.5.
best player, which is nuts.
Playing it up, the guts, well-placed HE. You go through the flames, and fl0m is there for the multi-spray down.
Oh my
of the 5.
God.
Nice impact from
All
Maka.
right.
He removes fl0m. Mezzy doesn't find that immediate trade, and Lucky's ahead of the curve. He's actually managed to get across.
Yeah, but look at Robs. He's already
Go to
opened up.
streamer, please do IRL streams. No, I don't think that'll ever
He
happen,
might get the
bro.
plan.
Which would be nice.
Mike is going to run back into Robs.
And you might not even get that plant. You are surrounded, sir. Mezzy spam?
Oh, they're going to give him it. So extra $600 at a minimum. Lucky. Give it a
FML's
go,
kind of
mate.
an IRL stream. True.
Rops is gone. Now a bit weird for Mezzy and Zywoo. Do they want to play together? The smoke on CT has faded. Lucky just has to win his duels. Too many on his screen. A nice double swing. An under trois.
Apex is happy with that. We're saying pre-game interview alongside of Stunner and
Maybe
Gravity.
a
Doesn't
cooking
go
stream,
into
but
the
I
game
wouldn't
with
really
anything in
consider that
mind,
too
but if
much
it
of an
comes to
IRL
him,
stream, to be honest.
He'll let it rip.
He's one of the more naturally gifted trash
Yes.
talkers in Counter-Strike.
Well, that's because he's been doing it for so long.
Right, practice does make perfect.
These openers keep coming for fl0m. 3 headshots there on the way in. Beautiful work.
It seems so pedestrian because we've
You've been
seen him do it
scammed,
so
kid.
often, but that is such impact, you know?
Also, Mullet, thanks
He
for your
goes down after
115
one,
stream
it's a very
streak. Thank
different
you.
round. So nonchalant, he just collects 3, changes the whole dynamic for 3
You coffee right away, or you
Had
wait
some
an
real
hour or so?
specialty moments in the last couple of
Coffee
days with
at all
players just finding
times.
a lot of openings. Yakinda yesterday on Nuke was insane against the Mongols.
This time a more forward stance from fl0m, and it's another opening. fl0m's just an opening kill factory right now. Open for business.
Aside from Vitality, what team do you think has the best textbook CS? I mean, that'd be Na'Vi. Navi's probably actually much even better to learn from
You
than
would think with
Vitality.
that, it should be spelling 8 rounds first half. for
Alexi B
Vitality.
and Blade will teach you so many different ways to default
Forced
if you
into
watch
what
their
looks like an
demos.
A-play. Zywo on the long side.
For
Maybe we
sure,
could
the best
join
team
him
to
from
watch.
Library or
If you're
Arch,
trying to
Robs
steal
anchoring down
things,
over towards the pit.
feel like fl0m, I want to like compete. I want to like play with a team, and I just want to like learn how to
Flash comes through, Zywo off the
where
line,
people
but
should
Mezzy too
stand.
easy.
Right? Like,
Ooh, yeah, important trade from Zywoo. Stops body from managing
no,
to get away
definitely
with
do
that.
not watch
Working on the bomb to
Paravision.
collect it, I'm sure.
Do not.
Mac is going to try getting a pick on B, but Apex is just going to come through the smoke.
Yeah, of course he is.
Hello.
That's horrible
He ain't
advice.
Ready for that.
Okay, Maka. Well,
Paravision's really good, but
you have
replicating
the
their
room,
style would be
you have the B bomb site.
absolutely
You don't have the
awful.
bomb. And fl0m knows exactly what's up.
You guys are gonna be just saying random shit and have no idea why.
Never a fun position to be in.
No.
Why not Paravision? A lot of what he does is he calls hard set pieces that requires a lot
Making
of
sure nothing went wrong.
good execution, and then also on the CT side, he calls a lot of stacks and gambles with quite literally zero information,
Nice shot onto Zywoo.
which he probably
It's
gets
just no time
from
to win the
prep,
round.
Yeah,
which
solid
you will
aim.
not have.
It's just
Yeah,
kind
don't
of
do
stat
any of that.
padding.
Giving it a go. At least he's not just saving.
Actual Counter-Strike that you could like copy and mimic and maybe take things away from would for sure be
This
Na'Vi.
is 3D Max's pick, and they haven't got too much to show for it. A distinct lack of frags as well from some of them. Let's see if they can turn their fate around as we swap sides.
All right, halftime ad heads up. In other words, we're all too dumb to learn James style. Not really. You just like that's really hard to mimic, man. I mean, you kind of feel like a proper team, but no, but Axe, we're not talking about like a team like yours. I'm talking about people learn like. No, I think people just starting out should not be doing shit like that because they don't know why they're doing it. Do streamers get ad revenue if I switch tabs? I have no idea how that shit works. I know as long as the ad plays, there's a good chance I get paid for it. Are people min-maxing ads? Maybe. One sec. I think BC Game has a chance versus FaZe today. Absolutely, especially if Twist is still having fucking tech issues. Guess he didn't research this well. So I'm talking about Paravision and Jam. I didn't see the game too much yesterday, unfortunately. All in music? Are you headbanging? What makes Vitality the reason they're hard to beat? It's just not very often in Counter-Strike you see a team have a player in every position that wants to be in that position that actually is one of the best players, if not the best player in that position. Yo, running thank you for the 420. Twitch Turbo compensation. Oh, no, if you have Twitch Turbo, I get paid still. If you guys don't know, Turbo works the same way YouTube Premium works, guys. If you have Turbo, I get paid like you watch the ad. In fact, I get paid more.
One more.
But thank you for the 420.
That's 1 HP. Pop it. It's really one. On to stick Robin. Thank you.
Stick on Abus, good job.
Sometimes your opponent.
Why more? I don't know how it breaks down, but it's like a little bit. Premium on YouTube works the same way.
Frags as the lowest 4 players on 3D Max.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a rough start.
And that one hit like a truck, doesn't it? Oh, 3D Max, they got the pistol. They lost the force. They won a Tech 9 round in response.
Anyone else?
How come Twitch donations kind of died?
1 HP.
Well, I mean, I never was one to get massive donos, but
I did think him.
Yeah,
I mean, at least me personally, obviously, I push and bait people into gifting subs. I think it's more fun.
And the problem for Ecstasy is he's the only
Technically, you
one
get less,
now, so
but
that's the finish.
I think it's more like community oriented, which is fun.
Doesn't hit that one tap he would have liked. He is low HP.
It's going to force them actually into A.
Exorcist man on a mission with 2 HP and an entire squad in his bomb site.
He's dead.
He's just going to walk past Apex. Hello. Rough. Not what you wanted. Gets harder for 3D Max on the way back in. The bomb being planted by Zywoo. And very few avenues for 3D Max back into this bomb site.
Gravity has a flash.
That's true.
He's got a flash.
One hell of a flashbang. Hang on.
He's throwing the flashbang.
Here it comes. Oh,
I just gotta get a little bit closer, guys.
Now you throw it. It pops.
People are blind.
Apex, they go down.
People are blind.
fl0m have to save vitality. It does have to come down to ZywOo, and they hit it in time. Woo!
It's really close.
Lucky and Gravity have turned that what looked impossible into an important pistol win.
You're going to be quite frustrated with the situation there if you're Vitality.
That was
is
very close.
Very close on the defuse.
That was really
but,
fucking
you
close.
just had
I'm
to stay
surprised they got
alive
off
for
of
a
that.
moment or two longer. So you've lost both pistol rounds. And it turns out that flash
It was actually
Could
a
have
big
some-
difference.
ramifications in all of this. Lucky doing a very good job just coming out of apartments off the back of that.
That was
flash.
definitely
Finds
some
the
early
first
morning
and just
commentary.
unleashing with the dual
I mean, it's
Berettas.
not early morning for
Jumping
them.
on that defuse
It's
just in the nick of time.
it's like 2 p.m.
Impressive.
Well, bomb goes down, force buy comes through. Can Vitality win one again? Last time, Apex got 3 kills on the pistol, dropped an AK to
I don't
ZywOo.
know, Sleepy. That's evil, Tarek.
Some round ZywOo has an AK again, and it's definitely been dropped because he also has nades.
Evil, Tarek. Chronic God, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Ahead of the brackets, block smoke. That's already going to have 3D Max feeling a lot of scrutiny, a lot of pressure. FAMAS v Tech 9, not necessarily favorable. Look at this, just quick, raising the amplitude, applying the pressure. Exorcist will be touched on site, hearing all
He's
of
on his
this.
own, Alex. He is on his own.
Yeah, once more. Apex is just kind of tending to library as the rest of the team wrap into Exorcist, and yeah, dead. Side lost. Hang on. Oh, another one. Tried to get pushy, did Lucky. Extends in. Mezzi takes him down, and now no rush for Vitality. They'll replace that Moto smoke. You're locked out, and if I'm Exorcist, I am feeling a little bit hard done by.
Can I get some help at some
Just
point,
a
please?
little bit of help.
What's so crazy there? Flames is the one who dropped the AK. He has no armor. He just has the decoy. He is doing his job as the space creator perfectly, but then still finds the opener, or another opener. So now 7 and 1.
Such an asset.
Right, he just has to path and draw the crosshair, but then even gets that opening kill on that corpse you can see right there. So lost both pistols, won both.
Why put
forces.
thanks for the gift to sub to Dio. Dude,
That's a
the
recipe
Force
for
Wars are
success
in
if
full
I've ever seen
effect.
one. I want to remind everybody how tough of a matchup this is for 3D Max. We covered this in the first half. They played 6 maps.
Crazy.
throughout
No, yeah, they always
2025,
cut the player
all of
cams
which
into the
going in
fuses.
favor of
It's wild.
Vitality, 5 of which being single-digit victories.
Look at
We've
X
got
to the 74-month
13-4,
primer.
13-2,
Thank you.
13-5, 13-7, and a 13-9. The closest being back at candidates
Best entry,
this
Flames or
time
Dunk?
last year. 19
Oh, I
to
mean,
16
Dunk
this
gets
very
more
night.
entries, bro. He's the more effective entry, but Dunk wouldn't work in Vitality the way that Flames does.
talking about?
So,
Round.
welcome to Nuance on the
As soon as that
internet.
one comes in, any threat removed.
The poor Sod's got 1 kill as well. Like, let's like a little bit of help. just to
Yeah.
get you
Like
started.
Dunk
give him
gets
something.
more entries. He is the entry. He
Buddy.
will find
Ecstasy,
lots
some
of
knockout with
success
6 kills
entering,
combined
and
at
he
the
gets
moment.
set up a lot for those entries.
A slow start.
Flames will get set
Apex
up as
saying
well,
to
but
use
also
nades
if the team just needs him to go run it
Force
down and
away
die and
across
run out
that
first, he'll
like this,
also do that. Where Spirit doesn't really want Dunk to do that.
Little bit
Dunk
noisy.
still sometimes does that, but it's not really
At
the
this point,
same.
no point making any secret of your position, and this is what we're talking about, right? Those nades make sure that if there is a close-up crossfire, they are doing
Feeny.
some softening damage on the B side.
Double HE and Body's just evaded it.
Gravity has the M4 on B at least. That's the biggest gun into this round. The one that I want to avoid with bad spacing would be the Mag
No way,
7.
bro. Just said what?
That's currently over towards short, and they're heading back this way.
Danger Dave, thank you, dude.
Mac is probing.
Yeah, he could have got the really nice timing with nades in their hands. Magic posted up for it, though. Exorcist is a good position for him. Oh, but the util's just too damn good. There is another body here.
This is looking like a
Have to have immediately
French
been able
fizzle
to
out.
find The headshots. I was too quick on the adjustment.
Save again, I suppose.
Yep.
How
Who's
good is
gonna
that? They
tell
threw the first flash, and they have
Body,
two more
Exercise,
that are
and
on a
Maka that they have to
second
play the
timing. It's
fucking
just-
game for them to have a chance.
What can you say? It's brilliant.
World-class Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's great to see from Vitality. They obviously swept BCG as Gravity will lose the M4. I think Body's going to try and get his hands on this.
Flames on
The
fire
first
this
half
tournament. I
of the
do feel like he's been
BCG
playing
series
great.
was competitive, and then the rest of it, I think, was as expected. I think
Simple
people were excited
back
about
is
the
a
name
hack.
Simple versus ZywOo, but we live in Vitality's world at the moment.
Well, you're asking somebody that would like him to be back, so just understand that.
Some of the individual moments he's having.
Oh, for sure.
I genuinely think Simple is actually playing really good,
Question for Simple.
given the
At least for me,
circumstances
I
of the
think some
team and what's
people
going on.
Don't think he can return
Like,
to that
when
level.
you
But for me,
watch
it's does he have
eye
the
test-wise
motivation?
right now,
If he has the
Simple plays
motivation, then I
CS.
don't see any reason why he can't.
I'm not
We're
going to say
talking
he's
about a normal
GOAT
player,
Simple,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we're talking
But-
Enigma.
Yeah.
I am absolutely
then,
seeing a
we got a
Simple that
couple
is
of those
more than
floating around at the
competent
moment.
with an op and
Trying
hitting
to
some
serve
really
here.
flashy shit
Dom
at
Gray
times as
qualified
well.
for the arena.
Getting glimpses back into it. And that's with the
Feels like he's
team
gonna
being
make that
as
trip pretty
fucked up
damn
as it
quickly
is.
At the moment, doesn't he? 10 to 5, 5-round gap. 3D Max now in an eco.
So-
They lost absolutely everything in that one.
Let's go!
Shall I continue to make things worse for 3D Max?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so they're Dust 2. That's the second map. The map choice of
Is
Vitality.
it like CS2 now?
On
I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know what
Dust 2 losing streak.
Simple's
before
a
coming to
pretty
Krakow, where they did take down Foot
emotions on
13-5.
his sleeve type
Strong,
of guy. I'm
dominant
sure he'll
win.
tell you.
Yeah, but before that,
They did have a nice, strong, dominant win against Foot.
true.
Trying to remain optimistic here.
At Counter-Strike, you need hands, not feet.
Ah, good point. Well made.
Well, you
Ooh,
started
an
talking about
old-school
Simple, and then
stat.
mid-sentence you
Apex
said the word
does
they
get hot lead
for us
from
at least,
these
so I don't...
USPs.
Just go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think BC Games tier 1.
We'll try and finish off the job. How many do they get? They lose another man. Zywoo's rifle now retrievable.
They're going to fight. They're not just running the bomb to A.
You're talking about Simple at the start, then you say they at the end, so I
Everybody
don't...
done it to help, and there's like, no, boys, the smart move is just go plant the bomb. Just go do the objective. I know the other way was quicker.
Oh, you've lost Rox. He went for a little spray and Nexusy's hit it.
Okay, but they both have smokes. And they're even playing with their head, right? They block Moto, they block short.
Do you think if
Season.
Dunk had Rops and Mezzi for
So-
support, he'd be more open to sacrifice plays like Flames?
Something happened.
It's less
You know
that,
what?
like,
Kills came
I don't...
in.
It's more like Flames is...
I think on the bigger picture,
let's just be... I've never been on a team with Dunk. I don't know how he is. But from outside looking in, it looks like Dunk kind of
tackle
knows how he wants entry and kind of gets to pick how he wants entry. And a lot of it is up to him.
To see displayed, but it's first event out
That's
of the
how I
break.
view it, at least. I
Yanko
think a
doesn't
lot of his
like
choices
that
are
as
his
a
choices.
framing. He thinks these are professional Counter-Strike players. They should be ready to go.
When I watch Vitality
That's his
play,
view. My
I feel like
view is
most
it's
of
gonna take them a
Flames'
while
choices
to
are
admit to
Apex's
things, and
choices.
some events are more important than others. Now, this one for Vitality is important because they're the defending champs, but also
And that is like a
they wanna
key
win a
difference
second
in like how they
SO
play
Grand
and
Slam. You need a
what they do
Krakow
for the
or a
team.
Cologne. And right now they have neither. So do you want the pressure of trying to do that at the major, or do you want to take care of it now and then even start the road to the third ESL Grand Slam throughout this first season?
Nothing like an extra milli in your team's
Just
pocket.
lying around. I think Zywood carries that in cash.
Yeah.
I mean, do I
Swallows a
think...
wheelbarrow.
I mean, if there was somebody that could build around Simple, besides Falcons, it'll basically be BC Game.
Exorcist
Right, like-
poked his nose out and will be another one on the naughty list. Problem solved round
Like, just
one.
being real, if
Kind of crazy.
If Simple is on Navi, Navi isn't poor by any means, but they're also not a casino.
Clean end as well.
There's levels to this game, you know?
That's how easy that looked.
It did. I mean, honestly, yeah, that is a valid question. How was that the gun round?
You've won both pistols. The score is 12-5. And
Yeah, Bird, I
now
remember
shove
that.
in, you have Gravity who can buy an M4. You have Mac who do the same. The rest are going to be on something lighter. Luckily, you've bought an MP5. So your map choice, and it's a non-starter. I don't know what that notepad, clipboard. I put them together. Possibly.
Would Simple be on a
says,
better
but
team if he wasn't
I
so
don't think it's
expensive?
getting out of this
Yeah, I
hole,
think.
mate.
No, I think it's a little too deep, isn't it?
Listen, I know there's a lot of like we were already planning on bringing Brokey back,
guys,
blah blah
Dusty
blah
up
blah
next.
blah. I think there's a
yeah.
good chance
just
that
called it
Simple's on
50%
phase if he didn't have the
think
buyout that he
also,
had.
you want to see your coach use the timeouts, right? So at least at the stat sheet at the end of the day, did we use them? Yeah.
I'm not
Were they
saying
most
that for
effective?
sure happened, but I definitely think it was a more.
It was a Nico! It was Nico! For sure it was Nico.
I mean, dude, yeah, I think there's a real possibility of that
It's gonna
happening.
break your spirits a little bit, isn't it?
Well, you're in the same spot if you're 3D Max.
I don't know
You can
for
beat
I can't say for
good
certain,
teams,
right?
just
That'd be
not the great
bullshit, but
ones.
and if not
He even looked
phase
really,
right then,
truly
if
like,
his buyout wasn't as
different
big,
beast versus the good team.
You can smother them.
Simple would have waited out his contract longer,
Body
and then
has
would have
given
had
him a
more
nice
opportunities
start.
from other
There you
teams.
go.
Yes,
The way back in.
Double kill, smoke spam.
that are better. Absolutely, I feel very confident in saying that.
He's going to
Yes,
be a necessary piece on Dust 2 if they want to have a voice in the conversation.
unlucky contract. Well, suffering from success. I'm sure Simple's contract was not, you know. People like to throw the term
Fine,
contract
no, link it back
prison
in.
around. I don't really know if I call that one a
Body's gonna be either
prison.
calling for the flash,
It's in the air.
swinging on out, and getting himself another. That's what you want to see from Body.
All right, Robson Mezzi.
Does his best Flamesy impression.
Gravity is on his own towards Sandbag. We'll be hearing
I
these
think
sound
Bait
cues down
fumbled
towards Broom.
the bag, not selling their core to
Rotation far away,
BC.
but Lucky coming.
You just never know what everybody's intentions are.
So top mid, Maka playing.
I don't know who owns
UMP.
Bait or like how much money they
And
need or
Exorcist
don't need.
Playing over towards Pit with an auto shotgun. Now, if they kill Maka,
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little nervous at this.
I just want to know all the I don't know the people using boosters in our fantasy league. It's alright. It's like a self-report of how stupid they are.
Perfect. A mistake from Vitality.
They can't read.
Profit from Boldy with 3. Not expecting that close angle.
But I call contract vacation would probably be a better term for his Navi contract.
well, Vitality will be able to buy in, no issues.
Nice from Body.
Or maybe even have one more buy available.
How long is Simple's contract in BC game? I don't know. I think I saw a rumor that it's like shorter though.
Maker. We know that Maka can be very annoying around boiler and halls.
Such a roller coaster to be on a team with Apex, isn't it?
Oh, that's a good find. There you go.
Awarded Rops the quick AWP line, catching him off guard.
Yeah, Maka plays the most aggressively in that position out of all the AWPs I've seen. We see setups where AWPs are playing in there, waiting for the line or playing back, but he'll even sit in the window room waiting for.
Thought it was like the Toy 27. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I don't think any of us knows.
It's. Look, he's confident in hitting those style of shots.
He's getting 130K a month. I think none of those numbers have ever been made public, and anything that you see is people literally just shit posting on Twitter for engagement.
Looks like they are just going to try and
kind of like that Twitter account that went through and just posted quote unquote all the team's monthly salaries with literally no sources.
Difficult for Vitality.
No HE to break. So do they try and pull out the blocks?
Guys, just remember, like,
on the first wave with some good
all
flashes.
social media you guys engage with is literally monetized for impressions. So
it's quite shallow.
Everything you guys see is literally meant to just generate the most amount of clicks and looks possible not being accurate. They do not. Nobody gets paid for being right on the internet. They get paid for being wrong, usually more so.
So quick to the trigger. Lucky to be alive.
I got you, James. Okay.
You got to give it a go. He's waiting for his teammate Exorcist coming in from the banana side. It's being considered.
A lot of people still don't understand that dynamic, though. I swear to God, there's no way. Edgelord, thank you so much for your 5-month resub, by the way. Welcome back.
Doesn't even go for the knife kill. He
Welcome back, dude.
He wants to get this one done. Wants an efficient day in the office. Do Vitality. And so 13-6 first map, Inferno bleak for 3D Mags.
Yeah, Vitality going through the motions, looking damn good. Flames in that first half. No one could get past him. Opening kill.
So is the other game going slow? Hopefully the other game is really close.
As they're one map away.
Please be really close.
Smart bit of usage of that utility. And we see the same is true for walking towards long. Like we're watching just so many different game plans come out here for Aurora to give themselves extra opportunities to stay alive.
God damn it, man.
Force this mouse attack out.
So if you guys don't understand, BC Game and FaZe play the same time the Energy Falcons play.
This defense here.
I would like to watch both of those fucking games today. So I'm hoping that one of these series goes like 3 maps with like an OT, so that way the games are staggered. And I can watch both.
Back here, and the flash is looking promising, but Woxic still connects the op shot.
And now Zentaris, he's also looking, maybe he could jump up through the smoke. Just leaving it up to Woxic. There is his backstab.
Nah, I haven't figured out my which extension.
Zentaris comes through with the headshot. 2 versus 4.
Was my pip just built into Chrome before and it's just broken, or was it built into an extension before?
Soulfly will rip this map away from him.
Wasn't it just built into Chrome previously with Twitch?
With 20 seconds on the clock and the bomb down on the site, it will be a flat T-side finish.
And then FFZ was the compressor.
He can hit 2 incredible headshots in 10 seconds. Spinks tapping away. Another missed op shot. Over the top he goes. 5 seconds on the clock. Chases it down and keeps Mouse in the map. They will not go down.
FFZ compressor bro too. Yeah.
1v3. Buying a little bit more time here for Mouse. We know this team has already shown up with some great second halves.
Xer, pick up your mic. Come back into the room.
Constant pressure. Aurora feeling a little bit of heat.
There we go. You heard me.
but they've got ample opportunity to close things down as long as you don't let that clutch linger. Get right back into the
yeah,
second.
I'm literally just gonna install
The structure of
Firefox.
the
I think.
defense feels
If
too
Aurora, can
trustful
you just
here for
13.7
Team to let
this
that
real
slide
quick so
over
I
and over
can
again.
install
They've also had a
Firefox so I can
difficult
pip
time
later?
finding opening duels.
Wait, Firefox pip works
Walks up,
sometimes. What do you mean
leading them limited.
sometimes?
Zwaxic now taking a
Fuck.
bit of a different approach here. Put on towards that B bomb site. Wakati is op over towards A on the catwalk. He's getting aggressive here through tunnels. Zwaxic going to lead the charge. This is a nasty off angle to deal with this exact move.
Firefox pip always works. You can create a whole goon
Wanna
command
keep
center
so
with
flying
it.
around for forever. You want to leave eventually Zwaxic on an island. A flashbang coming through here. Gets an op shot out. That's a little bit of information revealed here.
All right.
Mouse do with it. They know an op is on the B site. Are they ready for the second on A? They should. Theoretically. Kadia has loved it so far, but obviously they took down all 5 players in the previous. Gotta be wary. Kadia on the hold
man.
again. Off headshot. Goodbye, exertion. Zentaris, though, in trouble. Jimmy trying to find this kill. That means it's Wakadia versus the rest of Maus. But eventually, we'll be forced to back away. Maus get a bomb plant. We have a post plant for the game.
Woxic looking for him.
Toxic walks through middle. Doesn't see
Oh, man.
Jimmy in top
Jimmy
mid.
see him though.
Flash forward here for Aurora. A retake is on. Torji cuts down Madra though. Spinks taps out Zentaris. 3v3. Spinks goes for more.
Oh, no.
But he can't get the shot. The ops bringing it back here for Aurora. And they will be picking up just 2 over Maus, 13-7.
Spray goes wild right there. Can't claim any follow-up frags. A nice attempt for Mouse to try and pull off another comeback off the 1v3 clutch,
All right.
but it's Aurora
Well,
that show that consistency on
hold
the
on.
CT side. That poise that they're able to bring together
Oh,
here,
dude,
and
Chrome crashed.
domination
Chat. It
of
fucking
+2.
crashed. It fucking crashed. Give me fucking Firefox. Give me fucking Firefox. It fucking crashed. I shit you not. I'm not even kidding. All right, let me throw on some tunes here while we do this. All right, we're getting Firefox set up because I've never seen a browser crash and fuck up this bad before. Holy shit. I'm not even trying to be dramatic. This is kind of nuts. I've never seen, like, I don't even know what happened, how it, like, I've never seen that before. I think it's FFZ fl0m. It's been shit in the bed for a few months. Nah, but I turned it off, bro. Let's not. Let me just skip all this shit real quick. I really don't want to go crazy. Hey, question. Somebody was saying that some of the Firefox extensions fuck up. Is that true? Yours are always fun? Okay, okay. All right, I'm just skipping shit. I'm just importing some of the stuff, but I'm not trying to do an actual fucking switch right now, you know what I'm saying? All right. What the fuck is all block? Block popular today. Block whatever the fuck. Block all these feeds. I'm already annoyed. The fuck is this virus shit? Hold on. How do I just fucking boomer take away this shit? There's way too much shit already. I'm already annoyed. Hold on. Why is this like Microsoft Edge, but like, oh God, get me the fuck out. Hold on. Let me just go to Twitch and just call it a day. All right. All right, let's see. fl0m ate the browser. Give me a second here. I'm eating browsers. Yes. Well, because you know how annoying it is to like switch browsers and shit with all your info, and I'm not really trying to do all that right now while I'm live. But I am trying to make this shit work. All right, let me see. All right, well, so the good news is I'm in. The bad news is, how the fuck does pip work? Is it built into the... Ah, it's in Firefox. I see it. Okay, let's give this a whirl here. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, that picture is big. What are they compensating for, bro? What are they compensating for, bro?
Circular thing.
It's a square on here, but
It's not in real life.
Yeah.
So I would go off the mindset that this is a CS map. I would say Inferno B-side.
Yep.
Yeah. No fucking.
That's
perfect.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's
That's
good.
pretty good.
Because if I had to do that, I'll tell you box.
Box.
Whoa. You don't
Okay.
know?
Wait. The top left and a bit down. 3 small boxes next to each other.
Like this?
Yeah, and below it another one.
All right.
And to the right of it.
Well, at least we fixed it.
In front of them, like a bigger.
Sorry for being so stubborn with it. I've just never had
Yeah, and enough. Yeah,
a browser out of nowhere like have that many
Down
issues.
to the right of this, a big-ish box.
Like ever.
Yeah, to the right, 2 boxes. I'm making this stuff. Square, quite a big square. That's a circle. That's fine.
Square.
And then to the right of this, do another kind of square. Bottom right, really bottom right in the corner.
Yeah.
You can draw a square.
All right, running an ad. I'll give you guys a Gemba.
You can draw like a
this?
bigger one, yeah. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Actually,
Is bomb side beyond dust?
I don't remember what's open over here and what's not.
I think it's Mirage A side. It's good. Fucking Mirage A side. Yeah?
Yes.
It's legit impossible.
Okay.
I have to do it in shapes?
First, I use Opera. Well, the reason I didn't want to use Opera is 1, they're not paying me. 2, it's Chromium, and I'm having issues with Chrome. So
A triangle that connects to the bottom left of the triangle.
that
And a bit to the right of it. Okay, that can work. That can work. You do a diamond that goes up. Yeah, it can do, but connects to the other diamond on the... So I want you to have it like, the diamonds like basically create a triangle at the bottom. Scheiße, man! A line that is really short and goes a bit right side, and then you...
Alright,
line
D2.
that goes to the bottom. Yeah, like this, but really shorter.
Alright.
And the other side you do the same.
This is a vitality like
Yes, oh my god, this is fucking
Alright.
tough.
Predictions up. I'm gonna make my oatmeal real quick.
Vitality, fl0m Zimazi, konnichiwa.
1 sec.
No chance. All dong. Opening fight here and no utility to do it. Brokey going for more. Brokey wants it all.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Cat Curse? Never heard of her.
Holy absolute cinema.
Go to
Even with British player.
British player.
Best value player on the market.
He costs a pint and 2 plates of fish and chips a day.
A cup of tea on match days, so he can get in the zone.
PG or Twinnings?
I thought Vitality would be crushed, but this surprised me. GG boys.
What did I hit?
It's all the Smiley face. Yummy. Smiley face. Beans. Smiley face.
No, it is simple. Donk off day. That's all.
Pure cope.
Dream is free.
Cry is free.
Destroyed.
Props to Vitality for throwing a few rounds to make it close game.
That's actually true. Goat Donk hasn't even started yet. He's still hungry and will win everything.
Right, TL should cancel all tournaments. No need to play anyways, because Donk Peak called the winner on HLTV forums. Why wasting money on tournaments when a HLTV user tell you all the outcomes on the 15th of January 2025?
Smart boy. Not sure what makes me happier. Vitality winning so convincingly, or Donk fans and Apex hater having a two for a minute. Such a dilemma.
Also, Rob's avenging phase for last year. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Apex job saved by Zaiwu again. Oh, thanks God. Paycheck seater. This motherfucker.
Rob's buff.
Real.
Rob's pride of France.
Verstappen of CS. XD.
Goat Wu and Dropsicle will dominate 2025.
Apex biceps.
He will cycle to Austin Major.
Top 5 so far this year. Blast and Kato. First Donk. Second Zaiwu. Third Bit. Fourth Xantares. Fifth Robs. Full of shit this.
Tell me you didn't watch GF without telling me you didn't watch GF.
Smart man doesn't try to predict the future because smart man knows he can't.
Good for a team with 2 IGLs. Messi was IGL on Fnatic.
Right, and fl0m wants LDVP, so guess he's an over.
It's not a bad idea, no?
Like we say in France, 2 salles, 2 ambiances.
Made my entire bowl of oatmeal, forgot to fucking boil the water.
Some teams will be going home. Going to be added to that naughty list.
Bruh.
Mongols and Paravision already cut out of stage 2 here at IEM Krakow. But not here. Vitality are just 1 map away from securing a spot in the, am I saying it right, Tauron Arena?
Sounds good to me.
Tauron.
You ate dry oatmeal? No, I didn't eat any oatmeal yet. That's the fucking point.
Very soon going to be chock-a-block for the
You don't use milk? Nah. Milk is like nice, but nah.
Trophy. But I think 3D Max might have a case of the Mondays. And if you don't know what that means, everybody, it refers to a common
Yeah, milk, dude. I'm from the Midwest. Grow up.
irritability and dread experienced when returning to work or school after the weekends.
Yeah, like Garfield. He didn't like Mondays.
I don't think he liked anything.
No, lasagna.
That was about it.
He did like lasagna.
Well, right here, right now, I'd like a competitive map of Counter-Strike because, as
That's
you
not
mentioned, this is for a spot in the playoffs. The arena awaits. That's the
What
best
the hell? Axe.
Counter-Strike. That's the
Where are you
tippy
from,
top.
dude? It's Pello and Milk. What the hell?
delectable
Kind of
is our
fake
beautiful game.
Midwestern are you?
For the majority
Oh yeah, you're from grow up. Yeah, that's actual fake Midwest.
In those playoffs, especially this constellation of players.
Chicago's beautiful, but you're not. You're in like an isolated spot.
We just heard them discussing.
Bet you don't even say pop, you pussy.
Such a great shift as well. Seems like he's just going from strength to strength in that jersey, looking great on Inferno. But 3D Max, let's see if they can have a good dust too.
Well, they're 2 from 2 for pistols.
There's something, and I like that Lucky's still playing with some vim.
Brother in Christ, there's no way.
And he's hit the shoulders of Apex, catches fl0m's pursuit of the fight on mid.
The fuck is that?
He's not getting 2. Nice on the dual Berettas. Looking good for another pistol. Can they be 3 for 3? Lucky.
It tried to crash.
Zaiwu hits his, and now Gravity's kind of in trouble. Yep, awkward. You had the advantage. It's just been ripped away from you, and Body, you might be shot in the top of the dome.
I'm just convinced that I'm the unluckiest person when it comes to this shit.
This time,
No, I don't have my by power PC yet.
Been any opportunities for
They don't want to send me.
back across the fence, and Apex
Well,
has been quite
I don't
quiet.
want one because I'm waiting for the new AMD to come out.
Let us know and let Trace know in that pre-match interview that they were going to focus on the game. You know, leave the trash talking to Apex if you felt inspired.
I think maybe
can't.
you need something if you're 3D Max. Maybe they should lean into the trash talk.
Maybe that would get you going. I think if anything, you don't want to piss off Zaiwu.
Sorry, I see why the volume changed. Firefox is on a different audio channel. That should sound more normal, yeah?
Getting chased by the bullets there. They have full tunnels control. As Rops will be tending to this from green box. It's just going to be a long execute out of Vitality.
Sorry, new browser and it went to a different audio thing.
Position. Let's see how many he gets. Controls that Galil spray very comfortably. He's not going to be able to find all three. Body mid, Gravity hits a banger.
Right, this one's on.
It is. Smoke short's going to give him a bit of freedom to catch this jump up of Gravity if he dares on that new box position.
Feels like a bit of an overextension if he goes for it, but...
I mean, he's looking and did he catch a whiff? Oh, sound cue. Lindsay. Couple of headshots from this Gravity. Deagle making it look winnable. Apex is gone too! What a Deagle. It's his chance. Not a peep. Not a peep out of Gravity. That's
Somebody stop the Gamba! Stop it!
He's brought them back down to earth.
Stop the madness!
Gravity
I did. I locked in the odds for you guys.
In the first map.
I stopped it for you guys.
Entry round into B, had a good round on the AK-47.
All these Vitality Gamba
right now.
users are locked in.
That is a very nice round indeed.
No way.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy. Let's see if they can respond with a force buy of their own. So they wanted a competitive game. This is where it starts. Signature Apex Scout. In-game leaders. They do love to pick these up. There's at least a couple of them. Apex and Snappy.
He's getting a boost as well.
The 3D Max, the wealth distribution and shift in my chat will be massive. We will talk about this day for years to come.
And no surprises that 3D Max are going to be bringing that usual 3D Max flair, early, mid, aggress. They know there's not going to be a Molotov to stop.
One of the single largest channel point shifts in all of this channel.
Exorcist again.
What? Poor sod.
They really just think Exorcist is the great anchor in the... Hey, bro, just hold A on your own. Wait,
yeah, you got it right.
You mean long and short?
Yeah. Against Vitality.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll do my best.
Tom isn't even fat anymore. What happened to this world? I am fat. What the hell, bro?
Maybe they're just so confident in their retake capabilities with no kit.
Let's see.
I saw your message, James.
Potential fights hanging in the
He's just an Anubis merchant.
One. It's actually two from that Galil. Just bursts them down. Gravity traded. Very short-lived celebrations for 3D Max. It was lovely from Gravity's Desert Eagle, but yeah, Exorcist, he has been abandoned over the course of both of these maps. He's on an island, painting faces onto volleyballs. And
yeah.
All right, well.
What's the French name for
While they trade rounds again, I'll be right back 1 second.
The Mac attack, noted now. The Wu can't deal with him. That's an AK, but he's not going to be able to get his hands on it with ease. So Maka will just back off, hold on to the Galil. fl0m's trying to cut him off at the pass with great success. Yeah, so Apex just trying to reinforce that, hey, the sloppiness of round number 2, that's not going to cut it. And some positive reinforcement for the way they converted round number 3. I think after you've just thrown them around the server, that's one of the times where you think, okay, this is just so easy. And everybody maybe drops down to about 80%. Not in terms of output, but focus.
Yes.
And that's where you can start to lose a couple of key moments. So the arena is on the line.
Let's go, boys! You see when we fucking play good rounds, it's fucking...
The less matches that you have to play, the less you have to show, the less ideas.
Swear to God, I'm so fucking chopped this morning.
There will be a seeding game to play against the winner of
forget to turn on the water.
On right now on the B stream.
Then I forgot to add the fucking water. Bruh.
I'm actually curious to see if Aurora have kept their form.
Yes, they have.
Okay, fun.
Flash at the ready. It's going to be late.
Important from Mezzy. Stops Lucky from getting away
Lock in. Luckily, I have 2 streams to look at now, so I could watch and be super locked in.
Oh, yes. Especially with Zywo taking down Gravity right there. So this will be another round done, but are they able to try and get anything off of Catwalk? Exorcist would love an upgrade away from the MP9. There is a
Too worried about your browser?
Molotov,
yes.
But Mezzy patrolling this from lower tunnels has to tap away at a couple of heads. Knows both now. They can slowly start to cinch in on 3D Max to remove
Anybody have a clip of it fucking up later? I might have Drix's
Apex is hunting on the long
take
side.
a gander.
Off by this, especially with the attention drawn, so that's a nice free frag for Apex. And quick headshot onto Exercise as well.
I mean, they wanted to fight, I know, but...
Will just be the eco now.
Gravit, you got a bit of the exercise treatment that round, just being left alone on B, and Zywu waiting.
When fl0m realized the other game was Inferno, yeah, I'm taking a gander at it. You know, I'm just seeing the score.
Not only is this domination still up until this point, I know it's early stages in this map, but I have a concern that it means Maka is not going to be able to bring out his AWP into the next round.
Ooh.
And I think Maka can be a very jarring force. Same way we were talking about him on Inferno. Oh, just shooting fish in a barrel right now.
Yeah.
Or French through the doors as Zywu takes 3, flames to the other 2. And that is quick. That one was an eco Apex.
Oh, 3-2.
All right, 3-2.
So if Chad said 3-2, what does he want?
2 lower tunnels.
Likely just going to be 2 players through lower tunnels.
Yeah.
Right, and then the 3 working on.
You're going to smoke mid doors.
Yeah.
Short,
One outside long, one palm tree.
You're going to call how many nades along. They have long
This a very standard default.
There's the corner smoke. And there will be some. Actually, it's 3 long. The flashes go.
Oh.
Flamesy strafes on out, and yeah, Exorcist immediately has to concede that space. He started solo long.
You have both options because you also have upper tunnels if they try and push for info through lower or upper 2 players that deal with it, and you also have long control in the first 10 seconds of the round. So right now the map feels extremely small for 3D Max.
I also just want to draw attention to the diligence from Apex. You can see his position. He was just holding for that long flank until.
Oh, they're not scared of flames.
Was ready. They're retaking it.
That's a good move.
That is a good move. You no longer have that opportunity. No, well, hang on. They're going to retake long again.
I think you should probably go for short control in
fl0m
this
said
situation.
no. He said I don't want to do that.
Strong, long,
Let me
short,
out.
And at the moment it is just one man lucky they're on his own.
Forward position on his own.
Yeah, trying to connect with him through middle I thought was Maka, but now he's shooting over towards B. Bomb is heading towards the tunnels.
Ooh, I was communicating a lot off the smoke. It seemed like it was more than just
I think the idea from Vitality is since there's so many committed long, they're not expecting one guy solo on cat.
I think it's they're out of smoke speed.
Lucky actually gave him so much value, but he got kind of nervous, I think, sitting that long in that forward of the position, so he falled back, forced the rotation back from 3D Max.
Split or B pop, and we've seen how powerful the B pop
Brought body closer. That's why low-key looks like
making fun after the eco
like 3D Max just kind of trolled off nothing, but it's really hard to save that forward cat solo versus a good team.
Molly, smoke, flash, and spray. Gravity 1. Maka needs a fresh magazine. Going to be hiding at the back of the site. Unpops and gets himself a headshot. It's still not enough. And Rob's hearing this. Lucky does go down to an immediate trade and an upgrade. 2-on-2. Zywu Smoke's going to really thwart any attempt through the window. So even a good HE softens them up for these 2
50 damage nade.
Side.
Apex can't peek. Has to let
One shot headshot. Yeah.
Oh,
maybe you can, Chad.
All right. Yeah, I heard the footstep.
Just pokes his head up like a little.
That's too easy, isn't it?
I sleep better. I did, but I'm definitely tired as fuck right now.
5-1, 4-round game.
You never make up for the sleep that you lost, chat. You can't bring it back.
What are those little creatures that look like cuter rats that like stand up on their hind legs?
Meerkats.
Meerkats. Thank you.
It's gone forever.
Trade from Mezzi.
It's gone forever, but I did sleep longer
so
today.
Takes first contact, then Apex activates because their attention's drawn, but no, just finds the perfect timing. They line up.
I think 30-second breather, probably not a bad idea.
Oh dear. It looks like there might be a technical off the back of this one. It's normally not a good sign when the coach is talking to tournament operations, so they're going to have to give him the 30 seconds again if the microphone wasn't working. They're not going to be able to hear if the mic's up near your head.
Yeah, hello? Hello?
Hey, no, they can't hear me.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, no, talk into the phone. Oh, dear.
Oh, okay. So I want a theory craft. If there's a chance that 3D Max's lower bracket run is going to be, it's going to be pretty brutal,
It's
isn't
possible.
It is possible.
It's not impossible. Right? I think that there's still an option. Like,
I still feel like the loser of Mao's Aurora is probably going to be the biggest threat down there alongside Falcons and
for me, it's Falcons.
Yeah.
I know that they had a rough game against Aurora, but I still would back Falcons in. Right, BCG versus FaZe, that's coming up next on the main stream with Harry and Hugo. On the B stream will be NRG versus Falcons. The loser of this game drops down and will play the winner of the Falcons NRG game. So that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Right, that's where you're hoping and praying if you 3D Max that NRG get the job done. We will be
The return of OC.
this coach headset to keep everybody up to date. And once we get the headset fixed, we will be giving him the 30 seconds again.
What's OC been up to?
This stage, not good.
Exotic
Last stage,
right?
insane.
And then Exotic...
oh, he's just been sitting on the bench.
Yeah, Exotic stepped down, so OC came back. And also the other boon for NRG
All right.
in Krakow is
Well,
the fact that Nitro is here alongside the team. Daps doesn't have to stand in.
Right, right. OC was benched, what was it, July 7th?
Tech pause is good for us.
Back now.
Problem is, I don't think this series is going 3 maps, so the tech pause here is kind of
Some
whatever.
of these teams, NRG being one of those names, has to play these local and smaller lands for VRS points, essentially. So you will see them playing throughout the tournament breaks. The same thing happened with Gamer Legion.
Yeah.
Because if these events are on, you're going to feel the need to attend them and try and get the wins, whether you're just bolstering that land win portion, or if there's better teams. We know European teams have been traveling over to play in some of these Fragadelphias, fl0m lands, etc.
Hey, we didn't invite Europeans yet.
All right, so good.
Looks like his mic's functional, so yeah, he gets his 30 seconds now. So we went from attack to attack, back to a tag.
Saying coach is talking. Yeah, the coach is talking because his mic wasn't working, Dan. That's why.
Referee.
Yeah, that's why. Was your coach's mic not working?
Starting trouble.
But he is just talking about small ones. Low key, what do you think? You guys think?
Well, they're taking
I don't know. I
the
guess I
team
should ask
into
the
a
players,
partial
but
buy.
Yeah, it's a long draw.
as somebody recently chat that has looked
should
at
be getting this one underway in
the
a moment.
schedule to run more
so
lands.
lovely. If you haven't missed,
Holy fuck! I think the only time I can run lands is during the player break.
But it is good to see Vitality and.
But if I'm running lands for people that aren't in the top, because the way my lands work, chat, if I keep running the same way, you can't invite the top 12. So if I'm not inviting the top teams anyway,
2025 taken to the server, and
probably like 15 and higher wouldn't mind that I'm running a land during the player break,
But there's been
right?
some nice moments. fl0m's been really good with the openers.
and you've already talked about the head-to-head as far as, you know, this isn't the first time they've had to deal with Vitality, and they're saying,
Oh my dude. All right, man.
Apex is. I've got Apex up on my game. He's just laughing off the back of that.
That's a crazy way to start.
They're already on eco, boys. Like, give them a chance.
Can we just run it now? Can we see that
If
replay
we
as soon
can
as
get that,
possible?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
My game
Yeah, I
of
don't
the
know.
day is going to be
That's an
Furia
interesting
versus
one.
Navi for elimination.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
my game of the day. That'll be the final match on the A stream.
Should be good. I'm excited for the second one of the day.
Here it is.
Bada bing. Boom! Straight to your face.
Yep, you're not having fun.
Fair enough. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes
Real recognize real.
they're pushing up mid. There's going to be a fight.
There is. And they're already. Oh, good flash. Still going to get one. It's only going to be one. Body's low. Ecstasy, no real hope here. I think Zyra maybe even spotted him on the jump.
Vegas
spot
in the
sooner.
summer? It's alright, dude.
And you only get
Vegas
2
in
chances
the
to
summer is just
that
hobbit
mouse.
living. Like, you're just moving
no,
home
yes,
to
it's
home, hole to hole, you know?
They know on the Vitality side that it is going to come out now. So at this point, it's an opportunity for Maka to try and insert himself in the game. He's one of these opposites that likes to hang around mid doors a little bit more with the breaks, also pushing into lower tunnels for peaks. See you later, alligator.
Yeah, he tried to make that as hard as possible. Now I'm just immediately wanting to see how they cross and how Maka peeks mid. He is trying to find anyone suicide and doesn't spot Apex.
Ever been
You
to
actually catch a flash of him, but it's going to be nice forward position.
Wisconsin?
Body that-
Oh yeah, dude. I've eaten Culver's and I've
aggression.
I've driven
And
through
there's already gonna be a quick
Wisconsin.
response time here for 3D Max if there was a commitment B.
I've had a lunchbox in Wisconsin as well. If you know, you know. Right? I think it's called a lunchbox,
A
right?
call from the grave right now. Mezzi's the one lingering around top mid. He's wary for the potential continued
What up,
push.
geezer?
But as we can see, they've just settled into the number advantage right now. off of Maka after
Is
the
C1 Pro's able to live off just
hero
yes?
doors.
Yeah,
All
absolutely, man.
position to
Not everybody
key
can,
spots
but
for
yeah.
Plan Dust
No, I mean,
towards A.
top
Right now,
10,
this is
top
very
20.
good for a 3D
Keep
Max
chilling.
second round.
Am I gonna attend the Austin CS LAN? Probably not.
Still a minute on the clock and yet to start.
It is cool that he's trying to do his own LAN, but no, probably not.
Flames in through lower tunnels. The rest starting to congregate now.
I got a couple
Top mid
weddings
back
I'm supposed to
cat.
go to this year. No, I'm not traveling anything extra.
40 seconds. Starting to mantle up short. They have the util to go for an A execute.
I mean, they've got so much util.
So do 3D Max. They have a decent amount of block nades left. They also can flash into certain fights like we're starting to see take shape. 25
seconds. Missed shot from the AWP of Maka. Preemptive smoke, going to be able to give him some room to play around. Nice from Lucky. Mezzi's got the bomb on his back. It's not looking good until it is. Mezzi's still alive. Dink does get hit, and a jump spot not going to connect. He's got 10 seconds to be planting, and he's gone. So it is going to be 3D Max's second, as you prophesized.
I
Couple
was
of
trying to
AK
see
upgrades
if
and
it's
an
closer
important
than
one for 3D
FML
Max's
is slash
siege
was.
confidence.
Yeah, I'm not
probably
sure.
feels too telegraphed there, and they have to piece it together.
He's talked
Who's
about it
around
for a
what
little while.
smoke, So they've just gone out on very limited utility considering the belts they had, but
I think
the 4-round gap.
I think the way Austin wants to do it, I don't want to
This is tough,
speak
right? It's a
for him.
leg
I
shot
think
that
he
Mac
wants
has
to do
bring out.
something
The
more
USB
like
finishing
frag.
drops.
I think. I could be wrong.
Full vitality. Picking middle again. Maka, body's going to just push up the guts. He's going to play in this limbo state right now. They're coming back and boosting.
It worked out for him once. Oh, not this time. It's going to be Maka that gets the opening with Body's help.
All right, so these mid-fights, 2 in a row. It's been the Maka body show to just be a real nuisance to slow the scaling of vitality for the control of mid and short.
Hello, Lucky. In a 5v4 advantage, he's still pushing for advantage. Now fl0m's hunting him, which leads to a nice catch. XSC profits on the jump up from a fl0mz. Now you've got a 3v5. Now you can call your Jets.
I wish there was more chirping at each other, though, man. That's kind of why I was looking forward to this matchup more so than the Mouse Aurora one.
Try and pick up Zyru's AWP. And
But I guess
use
when
it to
Vitality
help
just
the
kind of
mid
rolled
side.
him the first map.
This is where they still have so much cash. Right? Apex has 10k. So I don't think we'll see them go for a save here. Oh, Ecstasy's ahead of this.
Still wins it.
Oh, they're back in their aim. At least we're seeing them force Vitality to be uncomfortable, and they're not giving up yet. So 3D Max are still giving it their all.
Shot from Apex. Shouldn't be much more from Vitality's camp, as Messi and Apex have made a 5-on-2,
They get past the AWP,
3-on-2, and yeah, getting past the AWP, the hard part, especially with Maka at the helm. Nails the shot necessary. Messi does manage to connect.
Well,
the
Apex
second
delivering the first round. I know, there
of his
just wasn't much,
flashbangs,
though.
and so Maka is
Dude, they've
gonna
had
be
some crazy
responsible
pop-offs
for
versus each
stopping
other
them from doing
before.
anything
No,
else.
no,
Good
no. Okay,
shot.
okay, okay.
All right.
We're not on. We're not on. Thank God.
So yeah, another buy. Apex can facilitate fl0mz with a gun. They'll be
I
able to
saw
walk
your
us
New
around
York
and
question
watch that.
before.
You want
Probably not,
All
man.
right, boys. Before we
New
run
York's
out of
expensive
cash, let's
as
do something
shit, dude.
about this.
They've pushed mid twice, and we've died twice to the mid push.
Yeah,
And
so
if you guys don't
Spawn
know
to
much
be a
about me,
factor of
New York's
how
a really
quickly
cool
they can mantle
city,
this
but like,
boost for Zywu, and they don't have good long spawns.
I do not
So
fuck with New York
if Rob
like
wants
that.
to be the Bristol or Mezzi, that's going to be fine. Zywu can jump on the head left side, and they can attempt to take that fight.
Too many people,
if you have
man.
a player pushing through doors and Maka on the
Too many
cover,
people.
There's a feeling that he's only going to get one, right? So let's say you kill Body pushing the mid door, but then Maka trades you out. This is late, right? They've dropped into this late with the
Damn, you
free
dissing
fall.
my city? Absolutely, bro. You guys got some incredible food that I would love to eat on a regular basis, and I just do not want to be around that many people.
The other way of going about this is just to really slow down the default, because you've lost those opening kills in pretty early exchanges. So instead of even fighting suicide at all, you don't have to, right? You can just throw the door smoke, the molly towards Cat. You can even from back Cat molly lower if you want to clear that out, because you know 3D Max is going to be aggressive.
Less aggressive than prior.
Yeah, and they boost on
Come
the
from a
right
place
this
with
time
5,000
round.
people visiting New York was a lot. Yeah, man, it's...
Mac is hoping to catch fl0m's progressions. It's all too easy.
So instead
I
of using the
mean,
nades,
in terms of
again, they're
density,
just
right?
making
There's
into this. Maka
there's other
continues to
cities
put
like
mid
it, but
doors.
in terms of density, at least.
Body's there if Apex steps a toe out of line ahead of the smoke.
But you're inside all day. When did you see people,
Now,
brother?
freedom
We're
to
talking about
make
going
moves.
somewhere, you weenie. Stop flaring up.
Confirming it's not a forward short setup.
I come from a smaller or big. I'm from a suburb of Columbus, so
it's just gravity on B, but rotation won't be
small,
too far away.
big city suburb.
Mezzi has the bomb at the tail of this, so he's quite wary of all these pushes and doesn't want to lose that bomb. More short pressure, but Ecstasy's calling it clear. Apex
Basically, Columbus is a small city that has pretty much everything that you need in a city, but also there's not a lot of people.
Apex has jumping up our new box. He goes for a bit of a commitment on the spray. He could be in trouble if the AWP goes wider. Gravity on high alert.
Good timing on the block. The support, remember, it's not here, but it can rotate over.
Yeah, it can get there quite quick. A bit of damage on the nade, and Apex
Columbus
does
is pretty
push on
big
through the
now.
doors, finding just the one and done.
Oh.
Gravity with at least one here, and he's made the round a lot easier. Does
It's
very
not like
well to
tiny.
find
It's
his.
just.
There's the follow-up from Lucky. Comes swinging on in. Doesn't finish off. Zywoo tags him up. Bomb will be planted. Walking through the smoke, seems like Exorcist wants to be flashed in. It's well timed, beautiful from 3D Max, and a missed shot from AWP of Zywoo. Won't make that mistake twice. A 1 versus 1.
Oh, he knows he's in, right?
Out the window in the blind spot of Zywoo.
Oh man, no way he pulls out the fucking block, bro.
Oh, I thought Maka had really positioned himself well there to be, I don't know, overlooked by Zywoo, but there I go, doubting Zywoo and his game sense.
It's just a tough one there for Maka, right? With the AWP out window, you're not in a, you're so exposed in that position. He's hoping that Zywoo's playing around the big box still, starting to path backwards, but gambles incorrectly. Yeah, see, he thinks he's still big box. Didn't realize he had gotten across the tall box, so that's why it looks a little bit.
Guys, discipline, please. Come on.
Oh, out of order.
No, I knew he was low. No, I'm not mad that he put up. I'm just like, I'm mad at the fact that he's looking for him with the op, and then he does put it all together. Like, he just doesn't make mistakes. That's all.
You did have your 4v5 advantage there. You're going to feel pretty rough about losing that one.
Yeah, Apex did well out mid doors to get one.
Right.
But the fact he's traded, there's two there. That trap's set up. The fact you get that kill out of Apex, he's screaming at that point as well, right? He's saying there should just be one guy on B, and they start pathing in. Gravity's still good for one, but that's not enough thanks to the Zywoo clutch. 12 and 4 right now. Oh.
Dude.
Lucky tries to get across. The boost arrives just in time.
But they also missed the nade. Like, Lucky took the nade damage. It didn't land in the doors, so he got slowed by the nade, took damage, and it didn't really give the black smoke that they were hoping for. So that's
rough.
Very, very tough for poor Lucky.
He's in a mood today, isn't he, Chad? He's just gonna. It's just gonna be one of those games.
And 3D Max shoved into this one. Then they get 2,900 loss bonus going into the next. Here it is again. Oh, so it hasn't landed perfectly. Has to jump up. Yeah, the nade hits
I've ever tested those headphones that they use on stage. Yeah. When I mean, like I said, we rented them from Frag for my event. Yeah, they're
so right now we have a gamble.
They're pretty wicked. There's a bunch of features on them, like I said, that aren't.
If it is a mid to B or a B finish, they're going to hold on to
Keep telling the microphone story, but yeah, like the mic is actually like super important.
Everybody's heard them out mid. Gravity on intermittent timings is going for checks to see if he can catch them as they start to probe. You're also waiting for flashes through the smoke. You can see fl0m, that's what he's playing indoors, so he can always dart back, and his support network is there to help. So, second wave will be into the B split.
Boost. Oh, fl0m wins out.
That's all he has to consider in that situation. So, now that they've dealt with
how much is the set?
The B-bomb site should
Each pair is, I think, just around. It's either just below or just above $2,000.
Was that stack. So as long as they can maintain this ult for Maka, they will have it for the next round. But
each one, if you were to buy them.
Apex might want to call these players out for the hunt.
Excuse me.
They don't have a crazy amount of cash, but you could sacrifice one to
like
two
I keep
players
saying, if you guys were to go to like Acestone's website,
which would only make
the ones that you can, the most expensive ones aren't the same ones the players are using. And that's just because all this shit's hyper specific. Like, you don't need this headset in your house, so.
Lovely flashbang.
So, like I was explaining yesterday, the more specific you get with things, the more expensive things get. Because you don't make a lot of it.
Probably where Vitality will leave it. 3D Max successfully fighting to hold on to their weaponry. Actually, Mezzi last second. Ooh, chasing that AWP. Maka prevails. He'll keep hold of it. But yeah, still worthwhile pursuing it. least Mecca will get to equip himself with that AWP for our final round of this second map's first half.
The A-Zone also said they're testing IEMs with players. Be curious to see that. That would be interesting.
Not another one. He's had his two. He's had his two. So we're not going to be able to hit the shot on the cross. Gets numbers though.
And now they're punished for long control. Bit of patch of rounds where it's been a little bit more default. Now they have all this long space.
What's up, Tonk?
Hasn't landed perfectly. Massive void on the left side.
Might have a gap we can peek through.
Zyra looking like Molodoy on that mid door. Don't remind me.
They push through tons as a team and consider it clear. So
every time I see somebody die in the cross right now, I just think of Torji killing Nitro 3 times in a row on the cross.
Yeah, okay, so they're going to incendiary the ramp. There will be exploitable. You can still.
What's the point of the headset? I mean, there's a bunch of features, but essentially it's noise canceling. And
on short side.
the noise cancellation, especially in studios, is for competitive integrity.
Out of the smoke push, Apex can't find him. Only 10 bullets left in the mag. There's 2 around him. He hasn't got the ammo. Surely Exorcist can get another. No bullets. Flamesy trades. Nice from Flames.
What? He accidented a second. He accidented. Nah, man. Nah, bro. This is stupid. This is fucking,
we talked
dude.
about Macazorb. Doesn't look like it's going to really get much of a chance to have impact.
Like, at least give him a fucking chance, dude. God damn.
Final round of the half. You have to give it a go.
Yeah, but not
God
looking
damn,
easy,
man.
not looking fun by any stretch of the imagination. Vitality set for a dominant T-side haul. And Maka has to walk on in. Zai was posted, gets spotted out. They know where he is. A rifle and a swing to his death. 9 for Vitality. All going to plan.
They can hear other players shouting, though. They can hear noises, yeah.
Keep this up.
That's just how stuff like that works. Like, but what you don't hear is the other team saying, let's go A, let's go B, let's go mid. And then also, Chad, I'm running an ad. I was explaining this. A big part of why these headsets are so nice is actually the microphone more so than the noise canceling. Noise canceling, you can get like some aviation style headphones and have them do great work. But these microphones specifically are really good. So that way people used to hot mic intentionally to hear other teams. Right? If I'm in a studio that's completely quiet and we're playing versus one another, and my teammate holds, even if it's not intentional, let's just say you're like, you hot mic or you push to talk, you hold it down and you hear the other team through your microphone say, they're going A, or let's go B. Right? Like, so that's what, like, a lot of things that are in this headset are actually like, they're hyper specific for like esports, right? It's some things, you know, share, like, you know, you could get like like I said, you could have an aviation headset that have similar qualities, but you're paying almost just as much, if not more, and it's not quite as specific. How are these people who host these lands able to profit as somebody that lost money on my own? I think I can break even. And that was without gambling / prediction sponsor, which that'll be changing. But like, honestly, man, they just need more. Like, a big part I think that ESL and Blast struggle with is they don't have... They have like the viewership, but for whatever reason, I feel like people don't feel like any sort of strong connection to either one of the companies. Which isn't to say like you should, but I feel like it would help. I just think that they struggle to get a lot of engagement, basically. They have like viewership, but it's harder for like a company to get people to do things. I would love a Counter-Strike tournament with Smash tournament happening in the lobby. We didn't run a tournament, but we had people playing Smash at my LAN. We even put it on the big screen. But yeah, like from like a numbers perspective, I'm not sure. Like I obviously these guys like play in a completely different, you know, dimension. I do know that none of them turn profit though, ever. So.
No one shot, I'm planting shot, City close! Nice, and one mid as well. One more mid. City. Last mid.
I'm on the short smoke.
We have to jump. Nice! Let's go, boys! You see when you fucking play good rounds, let's fucking keep doing it, that, boys.
It's been good energy from Vitality, really bringing the intensity in the comms as well. I mean, it's no mistake that they are 9-3 up. They have been dominant throughout this series. Inferno was, yeah, well, a masterclass. Nothing 3D Max.
No,
could do.
I know.
They're putting on a clinic, aren't they?
They really are.
Young chicken. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Vitality. They just started falling.
Because there's some things in esports that inherently fuck it up. The sunrise over the mountains is nice. I told you.
A retake setup on B
Best
right
in
now.
slot, bro.
Unfortunately for Vitality, it looks like 3D Max will be able to get in for free unless Rops can pop them through the smoke.
Do all big events have betting sponsors? Yeah.
The first track, the head nails on the jump from Lucky a little too early.
Keep your eyes on Apex.
I'm not saying you got to be okay with it, but I am going to tell you that, yeah, they literally have
Two
to.
of them. Just needs the one. fl0m will throw the first.
That's a smoke, so giving them an extra way in.
Two flashes to be chained in. Window fight, nice from body. Catches one being thrown by fl0m. He was a little too exposed. Zywood pushes in, does find himself the first, but can't adjust into Maka. Maka and Gravity with it all to do. Apex is gone, and they'll take another pistol.
Okay,
all right.
that's, 3 out of the 4
like the only reason I didn't run
far,
one
but
for
we
my
know
event
that
is
didn't
because
really help
BetMGM
on
doesn't cover
Inferno.
esports, and they own the building that I did the event in.
This is where it has to get
Like,
started if you want any conversation.
And that probably would have made it at least so I didn't lose. I'd probably break even.
It's looking like it could be an 8th consecutive loss.
Like I said, for these guys though, I feel like it's kind of tough because
against the beasts that are Vitality,
these studio events that they're putting on, chat, I don't know how they get the cost down, but this shit is so expensive.
Right side boost from Zawi's right now left.
That's why Blast is like.
Lower push. It alleviates the pressure.
That's why Blast is doing so much of it online now for their group stages. Big Wild Thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Mid to B or short control very, very quickly. Scout and Deagle around the mid doors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like, you know, it seems like you got to get a deal with like the city, right? Like Malta does Blast now. They used to do ESL. That's why you have so many Malta events. Seems like Krakow is sponsoring this. I see their branding at least. Like
another bite into the next round if they have gambled incorrectly.
They have Saudi oil. Do they really need to talk about making money? They've laid off almost like half the company, big dog.
Take a probe.
People don't buy things to own them, to have them just light money on fire. Even if you have money, that's kind of not how people do things.
It's tough as well because if they did swing,
I mean,
they had Mezzi at car. So if you came scaling out, the next scout was
just kind of usually not how things operate.
Dead man. Nice find from XSC's returning to the fight.
Yeah, the organizers pay for the travel and the hosting. I didn't for mine. My event's way too small. We tried to help out. We got room blocks for him though, which to cut down the price.
Could break the smoke, but just looking for some damage, and it might just be the save because they're able to salvage that. It means that everyone can have the same guns into the next as long as they don't go down. So 3D Max will take the 5th.
Yeah, but it was making money when they got it.
5 alive.
When they bought out ESL, it was not. I don't know who told you that.
Relative contention.
ESL in the history of that company never turned a profit, except they broke even one time when they exclusively streamed everything on Facebook.
2025, that was in Katowice. We're at the spiritual success.
Yeah, they never once turned a profit in their existence except for that year where they broke even.
To start the season, then what became, I don't think anybody could have.
I don't know anything about PGLs, but yeah, ESL used to be owned by a publicly traded company, so you could see it.
This same matchup as we're seeing right now, but against FaZe.
Yeah.
That was a 2-1 series. They went on in the seeding match up against VP where they 2-0'd. Then they ran the semis over the Mongols 2-0 and the 3-0, as mentioned, against Spirit. So let's see if they can do one better, right? This would mean having a spotless record, not dropping a single
What is it? ESL was making money fan fiction? I don't know. That guy just put it in there.
The less you show, the better.
Yeah, and this is a team that's
gone now, though.
has had some hard learnings, and they're also very good at goal
I mean,
right? So
not to like gaslight you guys or give you guys a hard time. Honestly, I would say most people in my stream would not actually fit this mold, but a lot of people that watch don't engage with anything that's happening. Like they don't. They don't support the
Very
companies that
impressive.
support their
Now,
events. They
with
don't
that
like buy
knowledge
things. They don't like.
coming into the start
Yeah,
of
it's,
2026, and the idea of being
they
the
won't
first
like
team to
switch
ever win
platforms
two
if like they
Grand
got like a
Slams,
streaming
looking
deal.
for a third consecutive major.
That kind of
would be
stuff.
Apex's fifth. He would then equal Dupree. There's a
They don't
lot
make money.
to,
Why does the
play
ESL do
for
it? Well,
right
they start
now.
as a passion project, like most things start, and then over time, you get bought out, you get investor money.
Just a nuisance. Now they have the
Somebody
number
else
advantage.
likes it,
Yeah, Zara
buys
putting that
it.
saved scout to very good use. He had
Somebody
a
thinks
chance
they
onto
could turn it
Lucky,
into a
but withdraw,
profit.
withdraw.
Oh, they blocked them at short. This might channel them
Yeah,
into mid
it's-
to B, where Rops is the only one standing right now.
Such is the circle of life.
Or does that convince 3D Max?
Suchi, thanks for the 34-month reset. Thank you. I mean, for all the shortcomings that people like to flame ESL for, like, I mean, at the end of the day, ESL was still started with, like,
Another nade for damage.
you know, just like how FML started, man.
Oh dear, enables Flamesy, enables Mezzy. Everyone's hitting their shots. 3D Max crumble upon arrival. Walking into the stack, you've lost the bomb and you've lost the round as well. Another scout tag. That's lethal.
Man.
Brutal.
Hi.
A very good nade. Yes, you did.
Those HEs just landed square on the nose, softened them up for the Deagle, and back to regular scheduled programming.
How many
Nades
breaks
were
was
the-
it?
yeah, it was
Three?
the real nuisance, wasn't it? The HEs, such a problem. And so we're getting value out of that, but as they breach through the grey screen, they're greeted by a nade and bullets.
And that's what's so brutal is as that nade lands, you've already started to commit, and then suddenly a 5-7, a Deagle. They're all being
How many
thrown at
hoodies
you
do
at
we
the
need to
same
buy for
time.
FML Stockholm in the
Life is
future?
very stressful
Jesus
for 3D
Christ.
Max.
Jesus.
Apex is starting premeditated boost on the CT toolbox, so
Oh, Mezzy did significant damage tracking Gravity's jump up.
you only do this from Apex if you're expecting it to be mid to be quite early within the round, right? Because you can
Hey,
do
even
this
something like
all
the hoodies,
mid-round,
though,
so
man, like-
he's thinking they will be
Considering the size of event that I
finish
ran,
be split.
compared to how much merch I
Right
sold,
now,
compared to like how many people watch
plenty of
ESL,
options. They've just thrown a lurk smoke on B.
I'll never know, but I would take a guess that it's not too much different in
Yells
terms
from
of
the other
sales,
end of the
even with
hall.
them
It's
having
Aurora
like
versus Mouse, map number
a
2.
billion
Aurora,
times
one
more
map to the
viewership, you
good.
know?
Winner of that will lock themselves in to the Toron. And for Aurora, starting the year with a roster change. Trying to replicate what they did in the previous, which was very successful, regardless of some of their playoff woes, for a Turkish team.
Yeah, two different conversations, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm saying,
Mouse
Ax,
is
and
a
that's
team
what I
that
was
needs to go
mentioning
breakthrough
earlier.
the
Is like
finals.
people
Aurora,
like
once you do
supporting
breakthrough, once
the
they
event
get to
because
the
like there's a
playoffs.
face to it with me, but
Well, Mouse knew very well
like
once
for
upon a
ESL
time.
or
They
like
are
Blast,
meant to
it's
being,
hard.
Yeah, and Apex has been here the whole damn time. Gets the body bomb. Removed. Lucky's supposed to be arriving late to B. It's still being held by 2 members of Vitality. Now just 1. Robs is here. Oh, Lucky. Lovely double entry.
People don't have like strong attachments to like Blast or ESL in any way unless they fuck up in production.
Trying to tend to the B-bomb site.
Then they know exactly. They don't care who's running the tournament up until there's a tech issue. Then they know exactly who's running the tournament.
Looking round.
Well, they know that there's a Dinks player on B.
That's true. Lucky did catch one.
So I think they're in a chance right now to give it a go.
Exorcise must at least find one, if not play the whole clutch on his own. 65 to work with.
They go now if you want to win this, Vitality.
Yeah, we've got to hurry this up. I think time on the side of 3D Max looking very good now. The clock ticks down. fl0m can't hit the double. And so, a little bit of a 3-round game now. 3D Max doing themselves justice. Important and impactful double kill from Lucky.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, right? Because
Well,
the
I think
setup
something that
was
might help
reading
like
the perfect
ESL and
game.
Blast
They knew
is
it
if
was
they
coming.
did
had
do
the right
smaller
play, people in
events
the
too,
right
though.
place. The mid to be happens, the crisscross, right? That is one way to avoid the death. But Apex spams through. It's Mezzy the man to get those frags. But you have to really credit Lucky right now. This second one, just the poise to have to stay with the clears instead of getting ahead of yourself. Both teams with some omissions into round number 17's buys. MP7, Famous, those are the problems for Vitality. On the other side, Scout and at Mac 10. Zaiwu has his AWP.
Tier 2 events are literally smaller.
Only has the little version. To be headshots if it wants to be.
Yeah, like literally
one-shot
smaller,
kill.
bro. Like, I mean, I don't even. They don't even necessarily have to do mine, but I feel like connecting more with like actual grassroots type stuff, even if they did like a.
fl0m.
Imagine they just had like a $10,000 LAN.
Lots of talking going on right
At,
now.
like at a smaller venue,
Smoke's
and
faded
then
on long as he's gonna
it was
round the
just
corner.
simply like you just had one in each like
Just got his
smaller
hand in
region.
time.
I think it would create a more positive connection with a lot of the
might use that as
A lot of the regions
coming
and
through.
scenes,
Yeah,
maybe.
disrespect
I
straight
don't know.
through. Gravity didn't quite synchronize with the flashbang ideally. fl0m already had his gun.
Wouldn't that be a money thing? Don't they already work with ES? Well, no, they own those things.
They're putting all their faith on the
And this is what I mean. You didn't even you talked about don't they work with, brother? You didn't even know they owned it. That's just theirs.
Because Body was ready to receive that comfortable.
I bet you into the A play now.
Yeah, certainly. 3-man A site stack. Oh, he gets info on 2 of them. How has he hit that? Quick adjustment.
Oh my god. It's because he's French, he can use the French gun, man. Changed my mind. All right.
Wow.
That was a thing of beauty there from Apex.
That's crazy. My Fl0m could literally never do that. I hate it.
It is a French gun.
Especially thanks for 34.
That is another one stuffed for 3D Max. Just around the point of breaking through. They win a hard-fought round. They can break the money here, and Apex just happens. He is reading them well. The setups are beautiful, but this is sublime.
The double on the single spray. Lovely little transfer.
Okay, I've got a translation. I'm 54 years old, bro. That one letting him know. Just for the record, he's not 54.
He's not.
He's not. Otherwise,
He looks great for his age.
Wherever the fountain of youth is, I would like it.
Yeah. Yeah, French numbers scare me, man. You have to do the times tables and stuff just to start saying the numbers.
I think the number that Vitality know very well in French is 13.
Right.
Just 2 more to get there. It's been a great display from an individual standpoint, but also I've liked the calling, I've liked the reads.
No one's saying it's the best mid-smoke.
It's B-pop. Rob's on his own.
And Robs is going to be just unloading his magazine into the smoke. He's so comfortable. Even the USP had a chance. ZywOo can finish off the job. See you later.
All right. All right.
Shut down, shut out of the round.
All right, Mouse is fighting back Aurora a little bit.
Well, we're going to add another single-digit loss to the laundry list of the 3D Max versus Vitality story.
What was the best you said? 13-9, I think?
The best overall was Inferno this time last year in Katowice in 1916. So
Ooh,
that was their closest game, but the rest have been pretty dominant. The next closest, yes, was 13-9. So there will have been the conclusion of this 8 maps played between the two of them since last year and now. And it's a 8-0 winning record for Vitality. 7 of the 8 being single-digit wins.
I will say that's some confident AWPing from ZywOo, just adopting that position on his own. He gets spotted out by the Tech9 Body.
Going to try a very similar play again.
Yeah, right. Robs isn't going to get 2 again.
Bet he wished he had the A4 in that situation.
True.
10 extra bullets. Could have been enough to do it on his own.
Jim, thanks for 20-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
Robs, different position. Could be a similar result. Yep.
Jesus.
That's
All
gonna
right.
be game. That's gonna
Alrighty.
be playoffs. Vitality dominance on display. Defending
Why not watch
champions
Mouse?
of
We
the
know how
IEM
this French
Winter
has to go.
Championship
Brother,
will
the
be
Aurora
in
Mouse
the
game hasn't been any closer.
for Vitality. 3D Max not out of the race, but they couldn't keep up with Vitality.
That's 2.
Oh, wait, does M not work on this? What the hell?
Crouching, dodging the headshot. Roland in trouble. And the triple swing goes down. Zentara sprays down both B defenders.
Oh, wait, is this
It's a 2
say?
versus
Oh,
3. Mouse wanted map control. Zentara says no.
hold on.
And Mouse might need to save.
They might, but they're not
See if they go for this.
in that mindset just yet. They don't want to play up against 12.
Why is the volume? I'm on Firefox right now, but also I think like this pip
Playoffs
is
on
weird.
the line here for Aurora to lock it
Come
down
on.
easy.
It's on 1080
Still
right
gonna
now.
give this one a go. Molly trying to flush him out of position, but Centera's able to adjust his spot here. Jimmy with a big opening.
What up, Pete?
A 2v2 now ahead of them, but they gotta move.
Time is running so low, and Madger has a molly for the bomb.
That might do
It's
it.
been thrown on top. That is round. Can Soulfly deny these saves as well? Jimmy will break past, but 3 HP.
Ooh.
Does he live?
No way.
Torzi
I don't know what the fuck I just did, but we're good.
and making it into the Toron Arena, making it to playoffs. Like
Yeah,
they
the volume thing
usually
was over there
expect
'cause of the pip.
from this team.
Yeah, what a phenomenal
Uh-oh.
series it would be if they could
Why is
just
my audio
complete it here.
clicking?
Simplify the matter. We have seen Aurora come through with such great game plans. You can see the discussion in between Woxic and Madra at the start of the round, when the round's already ticking, as to what utility they need to buy to make the right play, to break through that banana hold. In 3 kills, a trio of defenders, Falls and Carr, and dodging out the spam here somehow, some way. There's no connection as Xertion through that smoke. That's got to be so infuriating for Mouse. They had the right numbers. They had players where they needed to be. But Aurora's still able to break through.
You can ban you both, Jaden, if you like.
A round away from locking themselves in playoffs.
You're watching NRG, right? Yes.
Aurora have sometimes.
Yes, I am. I'm not happy about it.
Sometimes if they
it's really
bend,
gonna fuck up
they
my road
break.
to 1 million followers.
But how about in these series, you never bend?
I'm not happy about it, but I'm gonna do it.
Stepping forward, Torji will try to snap this win streak. Here for Aurora.
Sounds like you're forced. I'm just sad that the 2 games I want to watch them today are at the same exact time.
But Wukadia has a timing. It's 2 versus 4.
And the games right before them are basically ending at the same fucking time. It's cursed.
And we'll see if Mouse.
No, yeah, we'll do picture in picture. That's why I switched browsers today. But yeah, I'm still annoyed.
Well, incredibly cohesive rounds, punishing on that A side. Feeling like it might
Instead of picture in picture, you should just do half and half.
Smoke inbound. Madger quick to fall.
No, we're gonna be supporting NRG. Right, I gotta do it. Like
smirk on his face.
They also came to my land, bro. Like I gotta give them some love, you know.
Claim control here. One more round to do it. This matchup, every round that Mouse have been able to claim has been met with.
Can you pre-record some reactions so we can at least farm the other game? Poor Sicko. Like Sicko, we gotta record something. I don't know. We gotta do something.
There hasn't been.
I know it's my fault, by the way. I'm just saying we gotta. I gotta do something.
At all in this matchup, but that's gonna help out there. Madger's sidelined in the early stages.
It's certainly possible that NRG wins, though. Need OC to play like he did in the first stage.
The leader to call. Watching the rest of his team here.
Yeah, we have a force buy from Aurora, zeroing out their cash.
Why don't we just like Sicko? We'll watch the NRG game, ban anybody that mentions the other game, go offline, watch the VOD of the other, upload it.
Sometimes Aurora.
Huh?
Things
What do we think?
Tough. When the weight of expectation is there, they've given up big leads in the past. Trying to crush these narratives. Round like this, or will it become dreadfully true? It's Torji. The rest of Mao's in a 3-man A-hold. No weaknesses here just yet, unless Centaurus has a headshot. Can't thread it in. Flashbang forward. We'll go into CT spawn. Zentaris gonna try and make things interesting.
Oh, that's.
He steps forward with the headshot. Zentaris
Spring's getting baited in way too easily into that.
On this A site, needs another headshot on the player in mini pit, but can't quite thread it in. Torji with a fast
Up
shot
in
of his
pit.
own.
Oh, you gotta hit that.
One bullet.
Oh no.
He's being overwhelmed. He's onto the dual Beretta.
Oh no.
Bomb surely planted here on this A site. Wukadia holding down the library.
2v2.
Brolin will push past that. Soulfly, he's picked
Oh,
up.
Brolin just sat his ass down.
It's gotta be Woxic in the clutch.
Okay, Brolin.
Not today for Aurora, not this round.
Okay.
As the defuse
My
comes
bad,
in from
Brolin.
Mavs,
My bad.
It was close, but they are still in Inferno.
And they had what they needed right there. Site planted, but couldn't find themselves in safe positions. And Mouse activate in time. Huge sigh of relief in their camp. Pulling things together round by round.
Round by round.
But you can see what all that Aurora needs is one explosive play from one of these individuals. We know how capable these players are from popping off there. Santera's sliding through and finding that impact. Shutting down Spinks on his stance in towards the large side. And there's a lot of potential in every round, but Mouse on this one finally get a little bit of an easy
supporting when Twist and Energy go out today? Stop.
Pistols in play. Haven't seen.
I mean, if Twist goes out, I'm supporting Simple. What you mean?
Aurora. When he's been so healthy for them. And Torzi building more and more confidence with every shot that rattles off for himself.
Flashbang forward. good counter utility.
All right.
And the bullets
Humble
as well
farmer.
from Exertion. That's 2.
The flashbang thing is Inferno. I don't know. Inferno keeps getting spectator bugs built into it.
Round evaporates for Aurora.
Just another reason for me to tilt whenever this map comes on.
Well, the 7 about to be 12-8 if things go according to plan. Does Madger have a sick 1D get him?
See a world delayed out here. Oh, Torzy getting a little bit greedy. Popping a shot off, helped out by Jimmy on the rifle. Nice timing for him to swing there. Crunching on middle.
How about we fix the issue? Just simply get true. We could just completely get rid of it.
Back to 8 now. 4 rounds in a row required for them to
Mobs
take
is
it
still there
into
for NA though?
overtime.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Guns.
Now G2's
back
fun.
into place
Honestly, it's
here
not even
for
just
Aurora.
Mobs.
We've
G2's
seen
hella
some
fun to
flashy
cheer for,
plays.
I
We've
think,
seen
right
some
now.
Big punches towards that A bomb site get shut down.
They're slowly. They need to just need a little bit more personality out of them. They got it. They just need to showcase a little bit more. I think people will really start enjoying that team even more so.
He said it's definitely been the bread and butter here. See this T side trying to fight for car control right now. Utility forced.
I still think it's insane how competitive G2 is when losing Nico and Monacy.
Adjustment here, walking through the smoke in
Like,
towards porch. This is a lot of information identified. Woxic spotting out the play now. In
people
pit.
still
He's
don't like
isolated.
give them credit for not being completely gone.
A devastating shot to the offense. Jimmy still stuck
Little
in
all right, Torji. This is the Torji I saw versus NRG. It's fucked up. I'm having flashbacks.
That's the one sole A-site defender. Bomb's going to be planted. 2 versus 4. Low HP here for the remaining attackers of Aurora. But time working in their favor, and Soulfly trying to make a patient play. Inside the boiler. He could activate on this flank. He's being held for by Spinks, though. And now Wakadia in an impossible position.
You kind of fucked. You fucked. Okay, wait. Aurora looking like a North American Counter-Strike team
Sigh of
here.
relief for Torji as he puts together the triple kill to stop a calamity.
And what a skewer right there out of the op shot. Saving them some big concerns right there. That was an isolated pit player. That smoke fades just in time. You honestly can't believe that Torzi is sticking around there when Woxic gets spotted out and you know there's only a single pit player. You want to rotate as the opper.
Maul's been underperforming. I thought he was going to bench. Me too.
Some support.
I think they probably would have benched Mobs if there was some.
Arches.
If there was a clear upgrade that was accessible,
aspect of that play and
that financially made sense, I'm sure Mobs probably would have got replaced at
the multi-kill with one op
the
shot. Even
at the player break. That being said,
Torzi keeping the round in safe hands.
I still think Mobs like. I don't think that means they've necessarily given up on Mobs as much as they just know Mobs is not really
the right call for Aurora.
been the same player they first signed. That whole your Nico now stint was awful.
Still
like kill
more to
me.
do. Half by coming through the Tech 9s around.
If I had one criticism of like the G2 management,
Every round
and
is so dangerous.
I want to give them a compliment. I do think like them losing those 2 players and still being competitive and even winning a tournament is insane. But
into apartments controls
that whole stint of like, hey dude, you're just gonna be Nico now was not it.
Oh. Got the cover. Jimmy just barely escapes. Torji, a great teammate.
Dude,
those interviews that Mobs gave too, where he was like genuinely pretty open about how he
should have been a trade,
about how he felt in the team, about his roles and how he was doing them. Were that shit was painful.
Huge game plan that Madras got cooked up to head into this round is going to be met.
Probably more uncomfortable than like the funerals from the major.
To the floor with every kill that's found. This punchy play.
What do you mean by that? I wasn't around when they got when Nico left. They basically literally said, "Mobs, you're just Nico now."
Site collapse coming through though. Torzi does not miss right now. His teammates
and so they gave him. Oh no! Hold on.
Damage here, and again another opportunity for the rookie in the old guard to get the job done and lock in playoffs.
Madras picks up the op to try and do it too. Smoke forward here from Mouse. They're not going to wait for this retake. Molly in towards the site. The advance begins. Madger on lane. Clears out the flank. Now looking on the site. Connects
Major with the off.
It's got to be Brawl
as we all expected.
or Aurora are in the Toron. Roland stepping forward, Madger holding the cross, a 4K to end it.
Oh,
Not
oh my
quite.
God.
Roland
Oh.
with one, but Soulfly the rookie brings Aurora
So basically,
to playoffs.
when Nico left, they all turned to bulbs and said, "You're the new Nico now."
On this team.
But like,
You
it's not. So
downed
they
them
gave him his
out of the
roles,
elite.
his position,
But
like.
right now in 2026, they are
But
back.
also the other part of Nico is Nico was their like CT side caller and secondary IGL on T side. Mobs crumbled. Like,
and finally getting his breakthrough moment has to be called upon to seal the deal.
and I think most players would, to be honest, in that situation.
This series on Inferno, big time finish coming through from Soulfly throughout a great campaign in stage 2. Locking themselves an opportunity.
Also, halfway through, he went from Monacy to Hades. Yeah. Yeah.
More excitement, as you said. A team that's eager to break back into this elite conversation, and a playoff run here might be their chance to do so.
This is just incredible stuff from the side
Well,
of Aurora. For Mouse, obviously,
I got
they still
fucked,
have
chat.
their moments,
It's tough.
and they'll still
It's
have a
tough.
chance down in the lower bracket.
BC Game Energy are basically going to be happening at the same exact fucking time.
Facing elimination in group stages.
Ha.
We know them as a team that always gets their semifinal appearance.
Dude, I just want to be able to watch both, man. So which one are we actually going to watch? We're actually going to watch Energy, and I'm going to pip this game, but this game's going to start first. I'm running an ad real quick. Just trying to make sure I stay ahead of everything. Have us vote on which ones we want to watch. That you're assuming I care about your opinion. That was a bold assumption. That was a bold assumption. This is a dictatorship. Hey, if you don't fuck with this dictatorship, that's all good. There's others out there that you can participate with. There will be, trust me, there's no shortage of streamers that will be watching the BC FaZe game. I can assure you. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Dude, it's so funny. I was watching Cooper last night, and Cooper said, "I'm gonna watch the Energy versus Falcons game," and he said he's gonna be on around noon his time. Noon his time is in 3 hours, chat. Who's gonna tell him? Poor guy, bro. Real question is, how long would it take you? No, we got it all. Like I said, Shig, to be honest with you guys, like, I know some people won't be happy about it, but holy shit, this music. Let's go. Now, there will be a prediction sponsor, Shig, so that way I'm not totally losing my ass from the last event, but also they have a lot of interest in basically supporting future LAN events. So that there's a with that going on, and it's also they're like being way more chill about it than like most other companies. I mean, I'll just say it how it is. Like the other gambling sites, like legitimate gambling sites, not case sites, that have approached me, basically want me to become like a talking head of gambling at all times and doing live bets on every one of the games and like posting it everywhere. The prediction site that I will be working with is not making me do that, which is a big part of why I was like down to do it. Like they basically, I don't have to sit here. Like obviously, I still got to showcase the site and shit like that, and like show you that it exists and do my job as a partner. But like we're not going to be doing live odd breakdowns in the middle of fucking games. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to be changing my rules about like how chat operates, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, the good news is, you know, all joking aside, when it comes to how the last event went and like losing money, we're going to be chilling.
Pressure is on at the Intel Extreme Masters.
What's the difference between the predictions and betting? Very subtle differences. The short version, Caseman, nothing, just loopholes. I'm going to give you the real answer instead of bullshitting you.
No strangers to this very trophy.
Did other companies try to throw solid money at me? Yeah, and like honestly, I work with Prize Picks for Revival Series, right?
No doubt a milestone moment for Carragher, which was in his sights for over a decade. But if you want to talk about tenure, then
no, like I'm not trying. Like I said, people that try to get me to become like a odds expert or some shit, I'm not gonna be doing that. That's just that will just not be happening.
On home soil. My name is Ferris Spears, joined by Yanko, JL, and Dupree to get this show back on the road. Pressure is certainly on, and I wanted to open up the conversation there with the coaches because it's something that's always been on my mind, JL. Surprisingly, I've never been picked up by a professional.
Well, they do online as well.
Know what goes into this coaching business?
Styles.
What is the most important thing? What's the most important thing that a coach can do for you personally?
I mean, first of all, in the hierarchy of a team, the coach has to be the #1 priority. You always respect him. You always give him his time to talk, because at the end of the day, he's going to make the decisions. And you can ask, what makes a good coach? For me, it's a balance of both. A tactical coach and a coach who understands his players and understands what the team needs and how to improve the team to the best way they can play.
And there's just such a big variety of coaches. I think all coaches have their own way of doing their things. They probably want to be kind of the same, but I think everyone's different, and I think everyone has different strengths. One being like a tactical genius, the other one being maybe more of a guy that takes care of the team to make sure everyone feels comfortable. You also have the one that has both, which is, in my opinion, the perfect fit, right? And it's always interesting to see how coaches. I had the opportunity to actually also get to chat a little with Blade in the beginning of this tournament, you know, and he was a coach that I've never really, you know, thought too much about, never got to work with him, but he's just a very smart and very intellectual.
Could you attest to that, Jay?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like inside the game, he's very tactical. Even outside the game, he's very knowledgeable about the things he does. Even the simplest things of like drinking coffee, he knows how to drink it properly. He knows what goes in the coffee. And
where are the seeds from? Which sub-region of Africa, you know?
It's always a pleasure to talk to him about the game and outside the game as well.
I also hear he's a bit of a cinema nerd as well.
Yes.
I hear he wanted to be a director too.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
For that or something. I don't know how true that is. Yanko, you've had the opportunity to coach some pretty big names inside Counter-Strike. So I posed the question to you, what have been some of your most important and impactful timeouts? You gave me 2 examples, maybe a little bit of a parallel in both of these, but we're going to start with the good. Why did you bring up this example?
Yeah, this one was the Katowice Major in 2019, and it was it was the game to go into the playoffs, and you can see the score is 15-14. I think the first half was 12-3 or 13-2 for us on CT side of Cash, and we're going into the T side, and Cloud9 starts coming back, and we're down to the final round. So I take a timeout, sort of obviously had a lot of rounds to see everything that was going wrong, and we were just struggling to find openings, struggling to get anything going. So in this round, basically I made a call for the team. I don't know if
holy Q, Flusha, Tim, Zelsis, Rush, what a squad.
It was just when you're behind, right, like you need to maybe add an extra layer to something to really fool your opponents, because now they have all the confidence. They were down, they were out of the game, now they're 1 round away from taking it into overtime. They have all the momentum. So obviously a different meta back then, Flush even buying the auto sniper. But basically the call here was
we're so back.
Simulate a double fake, so kind of a triple double fake of sorts, right? Like faking a two-way execute is the best way to put it, right? Okay. You'll see on the radar players are grouping up towards B. Unfortunately, we couldn't drop nades back then, so you see guys running back and forth based off the utility that they throw. And you know, the first wave is going to come soon, and this is very obvious, you know, to Cloud9 that it's sort of a fake. You can see no one moves from them. At this point, they're probably reading, all right, they just wanted to bait out the smoke.
Oh my God,
so
the one way.
Wave of utility comes in, that's what makes the
Nightmare.
movement, right? Like now they're thinking, all right, they just wanted to do a two-wave execute, especially back in those days when you're behind, like people fall back to doing executes. But
I think they're
the call
talking
all the
about
time was
timeouts
for the bomb to go
Pete.
squeaky, and just after the two-wave execute sort of coming in and sending in a Dren as a sacrifice. Really, I don't even know if he was potentially our A guy on T side, so this would like sell it a bit more if they see the names. I'm not 100% sure about that one, but now it comes in, you can see all the rotates coming in, right?
I hate that I knew the nades, man.
He just rushed on his own, and he's playing close to the smoke. Dren does a great job of finding the entry here. A bit fortunate to get the trade, and it ends up being pretty chaotic and close, but thankfully because of the players they're able to clutch it out in the end, and for us to win. This was the first map of the series, so I think we won 2-0 or 2-1 in the end, but that was an example of kind of things working out. He could have stuck the defuse here. He went off it as well. So yeah, a bit fortunate at the very end, but you know, we'll take those.
Did you elements?
Millie, thanks for the 5 super chat. Is FML2 before the clone major invite cutoff or after?
What you do, you know, like I was always.
Bro, I can't tell you guys anything about it.
You know, if there's a clutch or something. I'm just thinking about the big picture.
It'd be quite the turnaround if I was already hosting another event before the major. That's all I'd say.
A clutch or what? You know, I'm looking at how are we losing rounds or winning rounds, thinking, okay, what would be the call that I can give the team here? What do I think will
You can tell me if I mean, to be fair, I don't.
I was right
That's a really
I don't have
high
dates.
pressure situation to have to call that in, though, right? Like,
I'm not even
when
lying.
You're saying you had such a lead coming into the second half, too. Are there moments where, like, obviously this one works out, but I can't imagine how stressful that is as a coach to be kind of sitting there like, oh my God, I can see everything happening in front of me. I can see all the issues, but I can't always chime in and give you the info you need.
I mean, it's very stressful because everything works so well in the first half. Everything's going great. I think also this Cloud9 team no one will remember it in the history books, but I think it was a very much underrated team. We played them a couple of times against this.
Did you see the goalie fight in the outdoor game last night? Oh yeah, I was watching.
Flush, I think, was the
I saw Sway go down there.
Automatic was good on the
Are you scared?
right?
Long? Are you scared long?
It was always a tough battle, but we managed to come out on top.
Bruins fucking toss so hard, dude.
What, Guardian, Nico, Olof as well. Like that Rain as well, Adren as well. Like that's crazy. Was there ever any, I don't know, can you spill any tea?
You think it'd be good for other creators to create small events like fl0m?
Yeah, but they got along because they were.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's bad.
Time. You know, Rain.
I don't know what you mean when you say small.
And Nico for 2 years almost.
I think. I think unfortunately, if they are smaller than my stream, they're gonna have a hard time doing something similar to what I did, because even I had a hard time doing that.
He was the same, right?
But if they're smaller and they host like a smaller scale event, even like could go well.
USB for the wireless mouse, so he had like 5 minutes of warm up or 10 minutes of warm up instead of the full time. So I'm like, great, it's like the 2-2 game. Like a guy doesn't bring his thing now. Is he gonna play? But he just
I mean, I don't think more LAN events for your region, and if you can find ways to create connections within your own region, is ever a bad
I
thing.
don't even have to humble you in this instance. You're about to humble yourself because you've brought up a maybe not so great example of when a timeout doesn't go your way.
Not so great for me, great for Peter, right? This was ECS Finals Season 6, right? You can see against Prime,
Fallen, Cold, Zera, Stewie 2K, FNS, or sorry, no, not FNS, sorry, FNX, Tarek.
Max 7,
I think, right?
Like talking to Fallen, really trying
no,
to
it's for
what it is.
No FNX, no major. That's right.
Because those last couple of rounds were a bit back. Like we were good in the gun rounds. We lost both pistols. Took us a while to get going on the T side, right? But here's a situation where sometimes miscommunication can happen with the language barrier or just high pressure situations, right? So I guess we had a couple of rounds in place where it was basically a wrap through long.
Oh my God, is this where they go through the top mid smoke? Oh my fuck, I hate
to get stuck in banana or any close corridors or anything. I wanted us to go split A with 3 players through long, simple as that, right? The problem is we have 2 variations of this round, a fast and a slow one. I wanted us to do the slow one. Fallen understood that I wanted us to do the fast one. That's why we're jumping through a smoke against CZs at 15-14 after 20 seconds.
I couldn't believe that round.
Magus is of course getting a 4K with the CZ, right? Like we were.
I hate that I remember that round.
Keep simulating
Oh
some
my
pressure
God,
banana,
that shit was
just
crazy.
force out
I
the
was.
smokes, and then once we have
I was tweaking the fuck out.
I think, 2 short or 1 short, 1 abs,
That was
sort of, and utilize the advantage in weaponry, but miscommunication, we do something completely different, we get wrecked, and we lose 16-14, which is kind of, and it really hurt. I think we lost 2-1 in the end, but it's just the manner in which you lose, you know, the players obviously being frustrated with why are we
like
doing
15-14
this?
mid-popping through
Wasn't
mid-smoke
what I wanted
versus
to do,
after you broke their money at like
It comes down to,
130 is
was it
insane.
Also because of the language
Were you
barrier.
streaming games then as well? No, you
a
couldn't.
little bit, and a little bit that. Maybe I didn't do the best job of explaining myself. You know, 30 seconds, high pressure. I'm not sure, but it led to a unsatisfying result. We even beat Astralis in groups in a best of 3, and then we lost in the final.
I remember that. I think I was like one of the first or second events I ever did. And I remember thinking, oh my God, someone is finally going to beat Astralis because you won the ECS before that.
Yep.
You won the major before that as well. That really was your year. Do you even remember this game, Dupree, or is it just a notch on the bedpost?
No, yeah, I do remember. Like, I remember the event, actually, and I also remember that we did get to play against MIB. I think it was, as you can tell on the screen, it's a very close one, and I think we were, at that time, I think we were surprised that, because you were playing with the Americans at that point, right?
Yeah, Tarek and Stu.
Yeah, and I think we had this idea that the communication barrier would probably make them not as good as they were, but they were actually surprised us in a good way, and it came down to the line as we just got to see. But an event that I think that we ended up winning, obviously, because we played well, but we did get pressure.
In terms of, I posed the same question to you, Dupree, as well. Said, I mean, it's a hard challenge because you played with Sonic for so long. I'm sure there's so many moments where he's had instrumental kind of calls, but you did give us one example that you can remember off the top of your head, which actually comes in to be an amazing execute from your guys. We can roll that and yeah, maybe
hey boss,
share with us what the memories were of this moment.
Mama goes in your breakfast burrito.
Being my pretty much only coach I ever really got to work with there for a long time. You know, he was also very good at understanding, and there was
basically just give me
to understand.
Give me a Cali burrito, but just swap in the egg.
Players in the moments, and he also got to
you know what I'm saying?
To understand like how
I'm good to go.
The game was progressing. If he could feel like
that sounds perfect. Also sounds like a nap, but I'm so down.
Individually, or we didn't really go back to the roots and how we really wanted to build the game plan, and he was always telling us that if he could feel that, you know,
how crazy there's people that go through life and have never had a proper Cali burrito.
A bit more of the right ABC counts.
That's actually so sad.
At that time, and at this given event in Chicago, I think it was a later stage of the year. We actually didn't have the best event coming into the best timing coming into this event. I think we obviously struggled a little bit because we had won so much. You know, we were kind of, I wouldn't say we were in a burnout phase, but we definitely were at a stage where we were traveling a lot and we were making deep runs into tournaments. And in this given situation, we found ourselves another 14, 15 situation.
Okay, hold on. Before I anger some people, would you guys say it has to have fries in it to be a Cali burrito, or are you guys okay with saying it has rice in it? Where do you guys fall on this? I say it has to have fries.
They actually managed to play well. We can see Brolin playing in there. That was before his in-game stint, right? In-game leading.
I think if it's not fries, it doesn't count, right? Like maybe tots, maybe tots.
The game we've been pressured, and Sonic has time and time again reminded the team that we had issues in terms of playing two individually, and you can see the clock is running down, and the utility-wise, we have a couple of utility left to actually do the B execute, and this is one of the more like notorious executes.
Am I gonna watch the energy game? Yeah. No, I'm gonna be watching the energy game.
35 seconds left. We only have one option, and that is to do a full B execute. And at this given time, it wasn't something that we had pre-planned. It was something we had to come up with a fly that people could chime in with grenades. So obviously, doing a Molotov execute, 3 Molotov, 1 landing with first and second box, the third one for the third box and fourth, and then obviously we just go in with all the utility smoking, CT, and the coils. And
I should make it better with the avocado. You think so? But basically, Chad, it's like
had our backs against the wall. But that again,
I don't know if it has to be carne asada. Does it have to be? It usually is carne asada. I feel like most places I've seen.
Go a little bit away from the whole individual
I'm sure there's a billion ways to have it, to be fair, but
on the fly,
basic like ideas like carne asada, some fries, like an avocado, sour cream. Maybe no sour cream. You could do like some will have like different salsas and stuff like that.
We knew that we had to go for some kind of like, also with how the round progresses.
There's always kind of like
that we had to come up with some
tweaks of their own thing.
Idea, but Sonic had said that we
that's kind of like the general
back to the beat bombs and hitting that with an execute, but that wasn't really.
That's like your general gist.
I think we actually wanted to try and go back, get some pressure on mid, but that turned south right, and then you had 40 seconds. You had to look at the utility on your teammates and thinking, okay, we have a couple of mollies, we have some smokes. what can we actually do? Go back to banana, and then I think it was Magic. He was like, yeah, if you boost me in half wall, I can molly dark. I'm like, we never mollied dark. And he was like, we just added that to the two.
Somebody give me some knowledge on why Simple's on BC
exactly
game now.
And that is also where the player with the
CS2 came out.
Comes into mind.
I mean, let's not do the thing where we dissolve into madness, but obviously,
he probably wouldn't have figured that one out. So that made me
war in Ukraine shit, right? And then he was having at that time specifically, I think he was moving and having issues moving.
An extra special relationship, right? It's something that I kind of asked you about your relationship.
And then so CS2 came out. He was like basically IRL was
come into such a machine that so many
not
just could not
going
take
smoothly for him outside of the game at all. And then Navi went international as well.
Both inside the server, but also
so
outside the server.
they went international. Their team started playing worse. CS2 just came out and he wasn't happy with the game, and he had a lot of shit going on outside of the server that was just. It was a combination of everything that basically.
I think that Sonic also just
he benched himself, and then after benching himself, Navi then signed Wonderful, and then eventually Navi got to a point where they won the fucking major.
The teamwork between Sonic and Glaive has always been something that has been in,
later on. So
is Glaive going to do all right as a coach?
They weren't making changes, and then they weren't really bringing him back because he hadn't been playing.
Right? It's just about.
And then his contract is so large because you're not just buying a pro CS player, you're buying a brand. Like, you need to understand, like me watching a Simple game, when I watched one of his online qualifier games, I had 25,000 viewers.
Depends on the type of a roster.
Just simply watching him.
Plays a big part of it. Don't get me wrong, but it's
like you're so his buyout was ridiculous. So like, there's not many people in the current landscape that could buy him.
I can't imagine Blade had to step in too many times for
personality
things in your Navi. Or maybe I'm totally wrong.
He benched himself, like I said. So it kind of came to that situation where he removed himself from the game. And
we're not doing bad strats-wise, but we're just
after removing himself, couldn't find a way back in, and then he was kind of stuck in that really large contract, which not many people could remove him from.
Out of 30, he spent, guys, just step up on the energy, just scream if you win around, fake it, I don't care. And then the last 5 seconds, you're doing good, just keep playing default.
And that's kind of it. So BC Game, if you guys don't know, is a literal online casino.
He doesn't care if you fake it, apparently. Either way, we are going to check
the BC Game being a team is literally the equivalent of like Stake having a team. Like, that's it.
Neo is a sword, Taz the shield, one of the most iconic partnerships.
Speaking of FaZe Jersey,
two former players, coach who know how to.
So it took an actual casino to be able to buy out
Neo on the other in a big game here, and what's a very important crowd to play in front of. So I'll start with you, Neo. What do you expect going in this game, and what do you think that your former teammate has transferred onto his players?
We expect to win, of course. We want to win. We've been struggling a little bit just not so long ago. So
or Stake having a streaming website, true.
Good. They have a lot of experience.
Follow on Kick.
It's nice to meet them here.
Okay, that one was my Windows noise for once. That one was actually me.
Taz?
For us, this is a still learning process. This is our first event as a team. We only had like 2 weeks of practice. I think that there is a rumor to win games, but there's also a lot of mistakes during our games. So let's see which BC is going
Bryce,
to
you should go back to bed, bro, if you're going to be in Vegas for a few more days.
That's a pretty fair assessment. Really well spoken, really eloquently done. Also,
do I think he'll stay with BC game?
The first
no idea.
time I saw you guys play, you won a major. It was Katowice 2014. It was quite a few minutes ago, if you will.
Oh, Jackie?
Neil, what would you say about all the time that's elapsed from then to now?
A lot of things have changed. The game has changed. We're not
go where the money
anymore.
takes him. I mean, the buyout money doesn't go to him, bro. He just wanted to play.
Yeah, it's still nice to be here. It's very intense. Yeah, not much to add, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty fair. I mean, it's
the buyout doesn't go to the player; it goes to the org. And his contract with BC Game, to my knowledge, allowed him to leave if they didn't get him a team in top VRS.
It looks a little bit more fancy than it used to be, but I guess it's still 5-on-5. Plant the bomb, defend A or B.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit more than just. I don't think he's chasing a bag.
Gray hair, you know.
No hair.
Or no hair. Speaking of which, no hair, stressors, whatever the case may be, when we look at the server today,
I'm sure he likes the bag, but I don't think he's.
They have a couple threats. You know, the carry gun can call really chaotic counter-strike, which can be hard to handle. I think Twist and Frozen.
No, Jackie,
are
we're
always
watching
dangerous.
Energy.
For me, Brocky is probably the X factor that will be important for them. Yeah.
You got it?
I mean, they got some crazy players, right? It's not only Simple, who's, you know, gold contender.
10 minutes over here.
They have Electronic. Mutiris has been there for
They're
a
really
while.
going to start at the same exact time. Son of a bitch.
We'll see. It's not an easy game.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm watching Energy. I did switch browsers so we can picture-in-picture, though.
Have fun.
All right, let's do it. Shake hands if you want to.
And for those of you that are youngsters, these two are teammates, by the way. They're part of one of my favorite teams, one of the UNC teams.
Not necessarily
Virtus
the
Pro, aka the Plow.
I think it's fair to say that.
To say the least.
One of my favorite teams, man.
Let's just put it this way.
Didn't mind MR15 when they played a fucking game. I'll tell you that right now.
Make a roster change immediately. Like there's nothing left for that team, and considering also the track record in the last 2 years,
the Plow is insane, bro.
Organizations at the moment. I mean, letting first a player like Twist
and for the youngsters in chat, to CS anyway, maybe not actually youngster, but to CS you are.
Roster management, you know.
They steamrolled.
Could have kept him on the roster. Could have gotten
they fucking steamrolled teams, which is where they got their nickname from. They would also get steamrolled.
So even then,
they basically, you know how like we have like the paid by the round meme? They were basically the antichrist of that.
Because again,
they were winning and losing fast.
They lost their core once they added Jacob to the roster.
They were not fucking around, dude.
Rain come in last minute to Pro League. They end up making the semi-final, knocking out Spirit in the quarterfinal. Out of all things, have a great run. Everyone's thinking.
So nobody really cared about MR15 back then because those games didn't last very long anyway.
Practice, they fly straight to China, last place. They go to the next tournament, like last place or whatever. Just no confidence being able to be built up, and then 0.4 seconds away from getting eliminated in stage 1. Looking back, probably would have been better for them if they got eliminated at that point. Because I'm not really having faith in this roster.
I'm so happy you bring up the whole like the roster change that has to come face, because I really think that the major run really, I mean, sure, we cannot take anything away from them, the fact that they actually managed to play so well, but obviously now
I miss MR15.
how it's been
literally as soon as they introduced MR12, I was all for it.
Things just doesn't really look up
all for it, man.
as a
I really
team
am.
we think is gonna go out and
I wouldn't argue with like somebody just said they still think MR15 is better. I wouldn't argue that MR15 doesn't. I mean, there's more rounds, should be more competitive, right? Just like there's more maps, it should be more competitive. But there's diminishing returns.
Specifically, Frozen.
I personally, I prefer MR12 all the way.
I still have my doubts about Jacob. I think
By
Jacob
the way,
did show that he can play at a high level, but I'm still curious if it's going to be enough. And
Mr. Glossy Edit, thank you so much for your 17-month membership, dude, on YouTube. Thank you, bro. And thanks for the love on the event.
We know he can be. Can he continue being like that? I still think it's a big question mark, and I think that FaZe at some point has to realize that that's the case for it.
Give me as much of your 2 cents as possible, JL. Given your current situation, what do you think about this FaZe roster? Do you think they should have made changes and, like Dupree is saying, delayed the inevitable by that deep run at the Budapest Major?
I mean, if you do need a replacement,
How am I doing on ads? Okay, we're good.
But no, I feel like the second place at the Major for sure did them dirty.
Can't believe I'm skipping
like
BC game phase.
FaZe is a
if I ever
team
get
to
questioned
watch.
again
They
for
always make it
NACS, I will
interesting,
smack someone.
But it's just not enough to actually feel like they can win a tournament.
My million followers, dude.
How should I put it?
Say it honestly.
We don't have maps yet for Energy.
I can't. It is an exciting team to watch.
I think you're right. They can be exciting to watch, but I want to go like FaZe has always been, even when you were coaching them, Yanko, FaZe has always been this team that has been picking up superstar after superstar, and they were like this Real Madrid of
oh yeah, we're gonna be picture in picture the whole way, but
too much about tactics. We just go in for like full individually. Now that kind of turned into Falcons, right? But FaZe has always had that kind of thing. I'm just I'm not feeling that anymore. I'm not feeling that FaZe is that team that everyone fears, that the team that can just go out and get everything done with what they have. It just seems like a team that is, I wouldn't say have lost their sort of their strive in how they want to play, but it just seems like
Milan was such a blast to watch, man.
FaZe always played with that kind of fear factor, and I'm not feeling that anymore.
And also they had, I mean, the magic, right? In the sense of FaZe, even when they were the best team in the world of 2022.
We're gonna piss off everybody here, chat.
Clean. They were never dominant. It was always through the
lock in. Everybody's upset.
But the loser, unfortunately, goes home. And for Falcons, that just can't happen.
Dinko
today.
Moses?
You're going up against NRG, a team with a little bit of experience in terms of, you know, Nitro obviously coming through as the most experienced player on the squad, seeing what he can do with his team. But, you know, in terms of the roster as a whole, there's just nothing really to compare to that of Falcons.
You guys get out of here, bro.
Power, you're just going to blow it away on one side, right?
Imagine Energy
but you know
actually somehow upsets Falcons. The absolute
there's a lot
cinema.
of hate watchers out there today. You every day. So, you know, the star power is not doing everything you'd like, and obviously we're trying to find ways for Falcons to make that star power shine each and every game.
Do I got a mod that could do the Gamba so I could go get
Nitro's gonna
more
be the experienced
coffee?
captain leading the way all of his tenure over in Liquid. Bro's been an awesome and interesting acquisition. The Dane coming over to this team.
And Nitro, who's retired and unretired and retired and unretired, but he's back again.
Retire. Yeah, even
right.
Sonic is in here now.
You got it,
I mean, he
Boomer?
came
Thank
back in
you.
and he's
All right,
got some skills, but really the big talking point about this team is obviously OC, as we kind of alluded to earlier. It's just the fact of how strong his play was in Stage 1 and how even after his kind of stint in Liquid where he sort of dropped off and lost his game, he's been building it back up in like secret kind of over in North America where not as many eyeballs are on it. Now it's popping off on that stage over in Krakow.
Well, we got to see them play a little bit earlier in the year, NRG, at the fl0m LAN, which is a local NA event.
What's up, fl0m? You tuning in today, my brother?
Hope so. Got the shoe on the head, and we got NRG, who are a team that have to show us a little bit of action coming into this game. I mean, the thing is, this was an exciting Stage 1 team, but we all expected they would drop off.
Somebody tell Moses I heard him, okay? Yes,
Yeah,
I heard him.
little
I
bit.
was.
You know, I think
You
a
see
lot of
this?
series
It's
is gonna come in
empty.
for
Let me go
is
fill this shit
how
up. Give
confident
me a
is Falcons
second.
gonna look, because this is a game I think they should be able to come into, and regardless of what are the map rules, right? They're going to have a better win, or they have higher win rates on most of the maps. But I think you come in no matter what it ends up being. If you're Falcons, if I don't see this team being supremely confident against NRG, that's like red flag number 1.
Eagle versus Falcon, Jason.
Eagle versus Falcon. It's a beautiful battle. As old as time.
You know, I was on the freeway the other day and I seen an Eagle. I gotta say, they've got aura, Jason.
Yeah, they
Just
do.
sitting there watching over the
Especially
freeway.
when you see one over here in this part of the world.
Yeah.
There's something extra special about it. Well, that man on the screen, speaking of star power, not Eagles.
Speaking of aura.
highest rated player for the Falcons, obviously here in the second stage of IEM Krakow. So it's only been one game. Their series lost against Aurora that they played previously, losing 2-1 in that series. But Nico is an absolute monster in it, and it continues some of that form that we saw previously when they were playing without Kiyasuke at Blast, and Nico is kind of stepping up, and you saw a little bit more of that. So yeah, it's been a nice little glimpse back into the past where Nico's just been the hot hand constantly and dominant, and that kind of force to be reckoned with on his team.
You know what? I like it. Last event, Kiyasuke couldn't play, and Nico started popping off, getting MVP in a losing effort. So I'm seeing Nico.
Don't worry, boys. I'm here. 1 sec.
With some decent form. Would love to see that continue, obviously, for the rest of the year. But for NRG, it is a very tough task. And the lovely mega minds over at Reddit, Jason, have given us a lot of reasons as to why Falcons are going to win this game today.
Yeah, we enjoyed this thread, didn't we?
And I thought I would just kind of tell you some of the reasons Reddit have come up with.
Sure.
So Falcons have star power in m0NESY, Nico, and Kiyasuke.
Sure, I like that. I would say m0NESY and Nico, yes. Kiyasuke, yes-ish. He feels a little feast and famine to me still.
Yes, Falcons players never tilt, especially Nico.
Right.
He is very calm.
Yeah, well, we sold the results of his calm demeanor at the Blast last week. They gave away that table, right? With the
Yeah,
big
that's
calm
true.
hole in it.
Dude, they could have made some money off that, but they give it away.
Sure.
Inferno coming in, just the veto on the bottom of the screen. But they also have very elaborate tactics, and they never lose any 2v5s, especially on Inferno. Historically, they would never lose them there.
Yeah, fundamentally very strong. Post plants have historically just been something that's really up their wheelhouse.
Yes, exactly. Also, their tactical timeouts are more than just nice, Ilya.
That's true. He does occasionally smile and clap.
Yes, and they never miss deagle shots, especially from behind.
Well,
all right,
bro. Those are the easy ones,
Really?
the easiest ones to hit. So
Really?
you can see that.
It will be an easy 2-0. Two 13-0s for Falcons.
Wow, he's gone all in.
Reddit are calling that one, Jason. So I really see no issue with that, and I think
Really,
that's
man?
the
I
script
say I'm
for
gonna
today's
watch the
game. As we go to
energy
Inferno,
game, so they just
Ancient
immediately
Dustin.
pick Inferno. Really?
Those are the perfect maps to get
Really,
a couple of
dude?
13-0s if you're Falcons. I think looking
Really,
at it,
dude?
that pick of Ancient, when you get to that second map, we just saw NRG get kind of smashed on that the other day. They only got
We're
one down
watching
on their two
this.
sides,
Don't
so
worry,
offensively
Boomer's got it.
struggled, so Falcons maybe sensing some weakness there. But regardless, happy to take it to a strength for themselves, which again goes back to that confidence I wanted to see out of this team. So first step doesn't give you a whole lot with this.
How you
map
doing,
here, but
Energy?
I like seeing just the
Energy, I
confidence
want
of
you to
Ancient.
know I'm
looking forward to
invoicing
it.
you.
Illumination on the line here in Krakow as a reminder. Coming into an
I'm
event
watching
like
your
this,
game
Falcons
over
built for tournaments of this
FaZe
stature.
BC game.
Slugging through the
I'm
lower bracket
dead
isn't
ass
where
gonna
they wanna
invoice
be,
you.
but it's the results they have to get now as NRG way in front of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you put together a team like this, these kind of pressure moments in this scenario should be ones that you're able to overcome. You talk about experience
man.
with Nitro over on
God,
NRG
if this
being
is
the most
painful, I'm
experienced.
gonna
Well,
actually
everyone here
crash
on this
out.
team can just totally eclipse what the NRG players have. Stage presence, so many big trophies.
But
so
it
many
is nice
games
to have
played.
Dinko and
Crowd
Moses on
pressure
this
should be
cast,
nothing to them
actually.
in this scenario, but they do have those expectations.
Actually,
and that's
though,
gonna be
it
the
is-
hard part,
it is-
what a devastating loss
no
this would be
disrespect
after
to Phi
a
or
series
Xer,
feeling
but
like a
this
lot of
is nice for
disappointment
me.
around this Falcons team, unable to reach their pinnacle that they've been aiming for. An elimination here would just go a long way to just be devastating to start the season. NRG Falcons, we're starting off on Inferno.
Have low expectations. It's not that I don't have low expectations. It's that
We're going to see two drill brothers out, obviously for
I need a little something if I'm going to be missing the FaZe BC game cinema, you know?
What is he cooking? All right, a couple players over towards Banana. That's going to be Sonic and Bro. You got Nitro in support with Utility. Look at the push down middle, though. Nobody seems to be aware of it. Nobody has eyes on it.
Oh, no. Behind you! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. They're already disrespecting. Nice, good trade. Wait, OC!
More there, wasn't he? OC comes through behind him.
Get his ass! Get his ass, bro! Don't be scared!
1 HP. Grace off this pistol for NRG. Kicks out.
Never mind. What the fuck are you doing? You should have been terrified. What are you doing?
Little tap. He needed that because that's going to slow him down, make him second guess, and the smoke is popped as well in the meantime.
He's trolling,
so no
man.
access into the B bomb site. Nico, 1 HP, plays a sneaky position, information gathering, and a position.
That was your fault? Okay, man. Well, I wanted him to go after him when he had the momentum.
This could be in a little bit of trouble depending on how this plays out. Nico,
I know the pit blocks the radar. Don't care.
Did he? Spotted the mid player. I don't think he ever spotted George.
Oh,
Test is
well.
fine. Anyways, so we're all good. Back to Banana. It's the final play. It's the only play. Molotov on Nitro, but they'll just use the smoke for CT spawn. Kixon going to be blocked off, but he's going to challenge with the flashbang. Blinded.
Oh, my.
Are the NRG
All
players.
right.
OC goes
All
down.
right.
1 versus 3 for Nitro. A bomb plant would be
I just kind of wish they followed those kills, man. You killed
Tap
2
down
top
from
of
the
B,
coffins
man.
and then kicks out straight through that
Actually,
smoke.
no, they
So
didn't.
OC gets him going.
They
a
just
little bit
killed one,
early on
right?
in the round, and you're thinking, okay, this is looking fantastic.
2
for
kills
NRG.
came out,
Kicks
but one
that,
was
pulls
top
it
of
right
B,
back.
one was the
Because
flank,
they
right?
handled that mid play so well, right? When you see Monacy and you see it through the X-ray that no one from NRG is looking behind or anything like that, you feel like Monacy's lined up for a double kill, and that would be the pistol round basically. But the fact they handle it
Yeah,
so
that
well
makes more sense,
makes you
actually.
feel like they actually have a way bigger advantage. Lovely shooting from Kixon. 2 1-taps with the USP. Second one.
So much
third smoke. That
overthinking.
ain't bad at
Nah,
all.
like.
And pistol round to the Falcons.
Might
so
have
they
thought
can
it was
start with
3B
the
with
advantage.
that.
Bomb plant, a save for the most part. No armor for these NRG players.
That's okay,
Upgraded
Long.
Deagle for OC.
They're not the real ones anyway, bro. All right, OC, just sit someone down. All right, we'll try again later.
Top middle, Nico to catch
a little
the first.
dink.
Monacy on the follow-up as George is sentenced to death, and we end up with just 3 Glocks here for NRG. They're going to go absolutely nowhere. No dream of a bomb plant even at this point. So 2-0 clean start here for Falcons. Coming into today, though, we know we've obviously memed a little bit, but Falcons absolutely should have expectations of handling business
Got yours?
against NRG.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fun memeing about things and all, but like Falcons
All right.
are overwhelming favorites in this. There's no reason you can't actually make a great argument for why NRG would upset in this series outside of some Herculean individual performance that propels them forward. So Falcons
Brother,
have
is
all the
Falcons
advantages in the
deaf?
world, and
Could
there's
be.
a great chance this is. I mean, let's be real. Let's just prepare ourselves for the possibility. There's a real chance this is a blowout. I apologize to all my North American friends out there in the world.
Oh,
tuning
come
in,
on!
But you just have to accept the reality that that is something that could very well happen throughout this game.
I don't.
Yeah, but having that reality and possibility makes it even more impressive and exciting if
When
they
you
do
actually fight back,
pull
yeah.
something off, right? So interested to see what NRG will be capable of today. But
Oh, that's a
getting to the
juicer.
first buy round, it's going to be a Galil.
Why
for
is
OC,
Moses gotta
everybody
just
else gonna play with
tell
AK.
me
Honestly,
reality,
very
bro?
happy checking his scoreboard after
He's
this
just
round, seeing his utility damage.
he's just
pop up,
breaking
knowing
through
he's
my
put the name in the
delusion
right
right now. I
place.
don't like it.
Good rebuttal to take a stance.
Casters have zero faith. No. Oh, they just don't want to lie, because then if you lie, then the comeback isn't as cool. Or the upset isn't as cool.
Nail down the first kill.
My part Scandinavian. Yeah, one side of my family is Norwegian. I mean, hence my name and shit.
Bro. And so it just keeps crumbling here for NRG.
It's that they're not getting anything off
Yeah,
the deaths, right? The deaths would be okay if you're getting ground off of it.
Right. Exchanging something.
Hit another.
Sort of
Come on, rip somebody's head off.
And George just getting
all right, well, or get yours ripped off. All right, moving on.
For Falcons. And that's the biggest thing NRG is going to have to be cautious of and be wary of. That's got to be stage. I mean, you know, it's got to be just something they limit throughout this half of. You don't want to just kind of lose those 1-2 players, like take trickling deaths one by one without any trade, without any space gain, without any map control taken in that death. So you could see in this round, you lose 2 players in Banana at different points, and they don't have any ability to kind of work in tandem.
So weird. The other day they did 1 loser and 1 winners. Now they separated, really clearly targeting fl0m's 1 million followers. That's what I'm saying, man. fl0m, you gotta save me from stress eating here? Hell no, I'd be doing the same. I was literally, while getting my cold brew, looking around, seeing what I could get for ammo for this match.
Through all the nades. Oh, so you're gonna be down to 11 HP from that. Kixen doesn't know how lucky he really was that. But now we've got open.
Yeah, bro, ammo.
Damage unconfirmed to NRG's T side. Another great start to the round here for Falcons.
Molotov for Sonic, hoping to force a reaction. It's not going to happen. Deagle leading the way. A little bit of utility for the set piece. I think there's a missed smoke in the mix. One does make it towards spawn arches, but they missed the library smoke, and Monacy's just going to destroy them.
All right, fair enough, Monacy. There we go, carving him up. It's just so easy for Monacy. Eventually running out of opportunities to drop OC.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Now have George left alone at Boiler.
It's fine.
It will be 4 in a row here from Falcons. They got plenty of money building up as well here on the CT side.
Yeah, well, that's nice and clean as you like. The early advantage over to Falcons in a big way. Just not enough kills coming out for NRG to limit economic growth. So now you've got, you know, Falcons that's starting to build up into this game. They got plenty of money behind them. Now you have to play the game on nightmare mode, even harder when you have to grind through all the cash. And might even be a disadvantage that OC managed to kill Monacy in this round, because he's just going to pick up the AWP. And he's like, great, now I can justify buying the AWP.
I don't have to keep the rifle, straight into the AWP. And life might just get that bit more difficult here for NRG.
Dang, bro. Bro's hydrated. Love that. Love that.
A little bit of a timeout to talk things over, so they'll get rifles back in hands, and it's going to be
6 kills in 4 rounds. Yikes! They're just doing their best 3D Max impression from earlier.
You want to establish some success over in Banana. They haven't been able to do that yet. At the very least, you want to be able to establish that you can force them off that portion of the map, force them back into the bomb site without taking heavy losses in return, without losing a player or 2 in the process. Once you can establish that sort of success, then you can open up the map. So let's see how Bro handles this in Banana.
It's going to be an email fl0m, probably, and if it is, we'll be able to get to the BC game and phase game faster.
Again here for Bro. Putting on top of the car now.
You had second Breccia yet? Not yet. Oh, man, no.
Bro to fall, actually. It looked like he would have had the advantage, but Kyosuke quick to that reaction.
Yeah, both well aware of what was potentially coming with that smoke break, both ready for the fight. Just Kyosuke is able to nail it.
Monacy now in the hallway. Great position to game with their AWP all the way down the stairs. Falcons going to be feeling good about this. I mean, they've got Banana, top Banana control. They won that first fight. They've got the apartments. Although, Monacy needs to be careful here. He is quick enough to react, and of course, he'll go back to the bedroom and finish off George.
Yeah, you're just getting smashed now.
Yeah.
All right.
You can't do anything at this point.
No, it's hard. It's very, very difficult. This is going to be a very suffocating CT side, it feels like. So there's the smoke towards CT to block off the angle. We're going to be playing it passively with only 18 HP. Plenty of players now arriving as well. Kixen is here. Monacy's got support with some utility. They can just drop flashbangs in, break the smoke, make everything you want to do just absolute hell.
Yeah, these first 5 rounds have been very easy for Falcons. Nitro getting 1 kill back here on Kixen. And you can see now they've got the
bomb down would actually be
running down mid.
Nice right here, considering how big their loss bonus is.
No way you can get out.
All right, boys, find a way to lose. It's a Falcon special. This is the one. Give it to us.
The 2v5 it started as. Yeah, you're right. This would be the one. 15 seconds left on the clock. OC could be waiting, going back into the banana fight. There's another player there. OC turns. Oh my God, no. No way. It can't happen again.
Plant.
It can't happen again.
Gotta get the plant.
Always gone down as well. And suddenly it's a 1v1. Modesty against Nitro.
Damn it, dude. That was actually so fucking close. Oh my
Luckily,
God.
the clock is on their side this time. So they don't.
Holy fuck.
But that
Almost.
was damn close, Jason. That was way too close.
Dude.
Extra teammate at the clock. Give us like 3 more
If you plant on the side, fuck, dude.
Oh my God.
But like, look, no joke.
Why would he plant there? You mean why would he plant safe from CT where he doesn't know where the other two are exactly?
That's just so costly.
It's tough, man. You're fucked. You got no
There's no
smokes.
like moral victory at this stage for NRG. It's not like there's some kind of like weird win you can take out of this.
You're fucked no matter
But,
what,
like,
man.
Falcons, this is just one area where I think this is the part of the game that
You're
is
just
preventing them from
fuckhead.
reaching their peak. Is these like fundamental inability to play these rounds so well that like they could have so much more money right now. Losing 3 extra players is so painful.
It's why. It's just like you call it before it even starts, and then you just see it start to unravel. It's wild. But Kosuke going into the top banana fight. He's gonna walk away with both. Go up 3 kills. There we go. That's the round done. No one lose this one. And you know,
Who
you
let me
stabilize
watch
that money
this?
Again.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
recover all that damage. In the
Who
previous
let me
round.
watch this?
All 5 players staying up, a point of damage done to Nico, and that's
Who
it.
did
So
this?
It's 6 rounds in a row here for Falcons.
I take no. This is your fault.
Yeah, it's good.
This
to
is
see
your
him get that
fault.
triple. And I mean, that's been one of the things that we've all kept our eyes on the most with his addition to this roster is, you know,
Inferno.
Yeah, Inferno. His performance on this map is a map that we know he just doesn't play a lot of, any of, really.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing for
He's getting better, by the way.
He is
While we're
definitely
on that
getting better.
subject, like from when it began to now, it's night and day. So he's clearly been putting in some work, some research.
You did
and
this to
then
us?
Falcons
No,
have
I
clearly been
didn't.
working
I did
with
not
him as
do
well
this to
help
you.
acclimate him, and it's looking better and better every time we see him on the map. Timeout right at the end of freeze time for NRG, really maximizing the number of seconds they get. You know, perhaps the most surprising thing about this so far is that Reddit's analysis is on point. Star Powers showed up. It's
they don't
looking
lose
good.
2v5s.
They don't lose 2v5s. We'll count the clock as the fifth teammate there. On track for the
Just
13-0.
put the follows in the bag, chat.
everything's going great.
Just like and
Absolutely.
subscribe.
I don't remember what else they said.
We should get Well, we should, and the timeouts are not just nice, Ilya.
Oh, that's right. Probably a little bit of a nice Kiyasuke right now.
Yeah, probably.
Miller next to 2 super chat.
Just nice.
Okay,
in
cool.
general.
When do we say GG?
Sure.
Never surrender, right? Never give up.
All right, this Kyosuke
Never just look at the picture-in-picture a little bit more intensely.
Going down very quickly here, and he finishes off the 4th kill as well. Yeah, there you go. That's right.
Didn't say nice Ilya.
He says, nice Maxime. All right, here we go. 6-0 start for Falcons.
True, maybe
Behind
that's
back
what we do.
here
We
for
put
NRG.
BC game versus
Nitro's gotta play with
phase
Khalil.
in my Twitch title and all my titles, and then
Is there anything you would be positive
keep it all in
for
follower
NRG? Is
mode
there
so
anything
people
that's
have to
slightly
follow
wrong
to
with Trump
complain.
that you can build on?
Nope. Not
That
yet. I'm
could
looking
be a
for
way
it,
to
though.
get to a
I'm looking-
million.
I'll point it out when it happens. Yeah. All right, they're gonna walk through that mid smoke.
Is that rage baiting? That's the Twitch version of rage baiting, right?
Kill provided by George. There we go. Nico a little bit shocked to see them kind of step through at that pacing. But what can you do with the man advantage?
Hey, listen, if it's like 12-0 at halftime,
it is checked
That's
and
the
cleared.
bomb, too.
Shots missed.
if it goes
Bomb
10-0
middle,
after
Nitro is
10-0,
against Kyosuke, so
every round Falcons wins after that, I will make the picture-in-picture slightly larger.
They've still got a minute on the clock.
All right, now we're cooking. Now we got a positive.
Okay, stay grouped. Come on.
Ooh.
Gonna fall back away
Another
from
positive. They're going to the bomb site with only 1 player at it.
Yeah, Kixon has a Molotov and an HE grenade, so he's got some ability to stall.
Come on,
And then
stay
you would
grouped.
Imagine with the positions over towards the 8 bomb site, test.
Just tap it in here. Okay, they're gonna get the info mid, but smoke's about to fade.
Start just getting the jump on it with that smoke just now fading. So
What if I
Kixon
do
out
if I already
position to
liked
drop
and
a
subbed?
Molotov,
I mean,
maybe
you don't have to
stall
keep
on a
giving me
plant,
money,
make
but
it a
that's
little
nice
bit
too. Thanks for your
uncomfortable
2
by
super
time
chat.
from
Thank you,
Rossi and
dude.
Tessus who are coming in quick.
Yeah, it's tough here for
If
Kixon
you hate
to
money
do
that much, you could consider a
Trying to
membership
be
or YouTube
disruptive and
Premium.
delay as much as he possibly can, but the arc quick up through top banana. Nitro wins another fight.
Nice,
George
my
goes down, but Nitro
captain!
follows up again. It's the
Not
3
nice.
from Nitro leading his squad. But
Wait.
now the leader of Falcons must come back and win this in a
Dixon's
1v3.
been low-key kinda crazy.
NRG
Hold
looking
on.
for their first round win out of the timeout. And there's no way they should give this one up. You got 1 player who's now in ruins.
Oh, God,
one
it's
all
not
the way
platted
back
for
in
him.
Banana. Kixon
Wait,
doesn't have the utility
wait,
to pressure them.
wait.
He does have the position.
No way,
Oh my!
he's
What?
won.
Look at the plant!
It's
Oh
over.
my God! He's just stuck it and won it. Okay, that plant. I don't want to see that again.
He just stuck it and won it.
Yeah, that was kind of all that really needed to happen. He just walks out, diffused. He said, "Hold on, Look where they've planted the bomb. Thank you very much for the free round win.
They forgot. I guess someone didn't.
I fucking can't, man. I'm literally missing BC game phase for this. I fucking can't, dude. NACS is literally gonna kill me.
Absolutely destroys your happiness, doesn't it?
Yeah, devastating. Well, because there were positives in this round.
A lot.
Yes, I know it's covering the radar. It doesn't matter at this point. Let's be real.
That is such a rough way to lose a round, isn't it?
It's really deflating. Okay, I need to
sip of your water.
I just don't understand how they didn't know the plant,
7 rounds in a
man.
row for Falcons. That round, it leaves a sour taste in the mouth if you're NRG. And they go back into top banana. This time they're not going to get the opening kill. It's Kyosuke. He's come out on top of the fight versus Bro, and more damage being
How
dished
did
out
they
through
not
the
hit a
smoke.
single bullet on him? How did they run
Every
away?
bullet missed. He's got 92 HP. Nothing tickled him. Tesses. He's waiting for the next play. He knows the reaction is going to come in this direction. There's the flashbang.
Nice.
Oh, got a little bit distracted by the one swing, but now Monacy's off is next in line.
And he's alone as well, so it's important that he strikes, and he does strike true up short. It's George to go down, and there's
Nice.
the wraparound from Sonic. So Monacy's lack of
Mr. Moto
teammates, lack of
smoke.
support really does come back to bite them. And
Not
NRG
nice.
are into the bomb site this time on A.
Yeah, a little bit more pep in the step on the NRG side. Now they're getting into things a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more.
Okay,
assertive when the
3v3.
tournament takes
Come
place.
on.
Sonic with
Come
a really
on.
aggressive wraparound on a
Do
two-man
something.
defense, cracks it open for his team, and another 3-on-3. Doubled up in pit, one player inside the bomb site. As
But don't do
Falcons
too
work their
much.
way
You have a
around
good post
brackets
play.
to begin this retake.
Well, Kickset just waiting a short. Has he got a chance to move now? Yes, he does. He goes into the angle. He's going to smoke out Big Pit. Teammates now gaining space as well into this retake. The Falcons keep it going, and they charge back in. All 3 kills come in tandem here, and it is going to be 8 rounds in a row for Falcons. These rounds are so close, back and forth rather here for NRG, but unfortunately, just none of them going their way.
This goes back to the first 4 rounds as well. Remember when I said like it was NRG starting to play this game on nightmare mode because Falcons was able to win so
Brother.
many clean anti-ecos? Well, like these.
I won't do that.
It's
That's a bit extreme, but
maybe
fuck.
one player survives, you can start
How,
the
dude?
economy, you can start taking away
How
a
is
couple
it
resources
so
here. You don't have that luxury.
fucking-
Even when you're getting in and getting the bomb plant, even though you're giving yourself another buy
Like,
with
you
the losing
forget the
bonus,
fucking
you're still
plant, and
constantly
then
going up against
3v3, you
Everyone's
don't
got
get
this
one?
budget, Everyone's got full utility.
You're
Everyone's got
losing
enough
to
to make it one.
Falcons on Inferno retakes, bro. They literally lose all of these.
And you forgot where the bomb was planted.
God damn it.
Cherry on top, isn't it, Jason, of a terrible Sunday.
Does somebody tell Falcons they're in the semifinals, please? Somebody just go tell them that,
Playing very well.
so we have a chance.
Yeah, it's a very nice thing to see.
Better yet, you know what? Just tell them they're in the finals right now.
Bro isn't. Like, he's just had a very tough start to the game here as well. And
Yeah, which is a shame. I was looking through the stats this morning before coming in. Bro is the highest rated player. I mean, they've only played 1 series here in stage 2, but Bro was the highest rated player of that series, so he's gone quiet here. OC had a really rough series to start stage 2, where he was the second highest rated player in stage 1 with all that dominance. So you're seeing that dip in form as the competition has increased, the level of competition has increased. And clearly Falcons just seem to be a couple steps ahead.
Having fun.
Monacy retreating back into
Gearhead,
the site.
thank you
It
very
is
much for the
Nico
biddies.
who's going to win the fight against George.
I was dropping
NRG
bits
with just
and
2
super
players.
chats. He's dual wielding chats to give me money. All right, so
Nico's
No,
gonna
but, like,
backtrack and try and catch Sonic. if
who
he comes
dead
to
ass
the
let me
archway.
watch this?
He'll win that duel. And now Nitro down bottom middle. So that's it really. There's not much to
Now I
say,
need to
Jason.
see how
It's
bad
9
it
rounds
really
in a
is,
row for
though.
Falcons.
Yes, indeed. Well, he's got the op at the very least.
No, now I'm
That's
too
a
committed.
positive.
That is a positive.
We'll save that on over. I mean,
I'm
we
too
definitely
committed.
anticipated
Surely
that
this is
NRG
just a
would
slow
struggle
simmer,
to
right?
get to the next stage of the competition.
Yeah, well, this one's just compounded and gotten worse because of the way they lost that 2v1 against.
It's like a
Kickstart,
car
and
crash
then
where
have
you
that
want to
3v3
turn away, but you need to see what happened. Basically, yeah. Like now at this point, I'm kind of almost curious if Falcons will 13-0 them. Like,
back-to-back rounds, and it was already.
I need to see if it'll
That felt like the 2 rounds that you had a chance to kind of stop the momentum and maybe change things and scrape together a couple right at the end. But when both those rounds go away from you so heavily when you're in favored positions, again, you just get deflated. Just destroys morale, destroys the energy inside the team, destroys the faith that this is actually be a competitive match. And now we're seeing the results of all that.
I like that, Jason.
I know, I just painted a pretty bleak picture. It felt very sad as I was going through that.
Destroyed the NRG inside the team. That was good.
See, I just stumble upon these things. I don't even mean to do it. It's just, it's just raw.
you're just that talented. You're just that
so raw, I
talented,
don't even know what's
Moses.
happening.
Well, not much energy in this team at the moment. Looking pretty deflated as...
No,
you can
yeah, I'm
understand
deflated.
A third and final timeout used in the first half here of Inferno.
But also, let's put this in context too. I mean, look, I'm not going to try and make any excuses for getting completely blown out in a game where it doesn't even, they haven't really been able to.
Can you
create
describe
too
the
many
post plant on B a while ago? You mean the one where they just forgot where it's planted and then didn't have anybody close enough to kill the diffuser? That's pretty much it.
Opposition. This is a team that needs this experience still. They're in that kind of a category.
Oh, we tagged him.
Nice aggressive stance from OC. He's got the leg, and now they know they
Oh,
have
that's so annoying.
boxed
That
in.
fucking
He is
wall,
gonna be able to
dude.
Get away and evacuate. Nobody wants to apply the further pressure, but early damage dealt. You know what I mean? This team needs some reps against the best teams in the world. They need to be here
Flom,
at camp to practice. To play
if Falcons
against
13
officials.
knows energy, I'll gift 1,000 subs to you. Holy shit, dude, really?
This is step one.
Notice how I didn't look at chat? I'm just literally making shit up to try to make myself feel better.
Improve across the year. You're not expecting this team to be able to come into 2026
just trying to just trying to manifest some shit here, chat. Don't worry about it.
This is a team that are not winning even domestic events in North America to start the year. You know, getting into the final, but
Yeah,
losing the likes of M80.
Well, he also getting blown out on one of those two maps. I think it was 13-1 on one of the maps, 13-10 on the other map in the grand final back at fl0m.
fl0m mention. Let's go, baby.
There's a lot of work to be done.
Yeah, a lot of
Let's
work.
run
Outside
that.
of that, I mean, other than that, they handle the regional competition pretty damn well.
Yeah.
But this is a team that's kind of geared at the moment to play American competition. All right, kicks into distraction. Nico's here with his low HP. Oh, he knows what's coming close.
Nice.
Good clear from Sonic. 3-on-2.
Okay.
Man advantage actually in the round for NRG.
All right, get that bomb down, and someone better tell you
Look
where
at
they
George.
plan.
George is
Oh, he killed the bomber, man.
The bomb's out of there. 15 seconds. George on that flank.
He's got to get the bomb down.
Yeah, he's got to run now.
Oh, no, and Monasty's looking for the flank.
So Sonic can actually plant that bomb, and Sonic is planting the bomb. It's
And the bomb didn't go down, and the round's over, and it's 10-0, and I'm gonna fucking cry.
Close to the round victory again, but it's
How
just ripped out
could
of their
this
hands with this B-bomb
happen
site.
to me?
It's now double figures for
I
Falcons.
made my
This half continues to be devastating.
Yeah, this half
Nowhere
continues to be
to
extremely
run.
rough. Just any time it feels like they have a chance to make something out of a round, it's ripped away from them. Tough one, but good again to make it at least competitive. It's just at this point in the game, looking at the scoreboard, you need better than competitive,
dude.
quite obviously. At this point, it's just avoid the goose egg. That's priority number one now in this match for NRG is don't get 13-0'd.
Yeah, get one round here. Otherwise, Reddit.
What's happening to NA? Nothing really. That's kind of the
We can't
problem.
let that happen.
No, we can't. What would be kind of funny?
This is it. This is the round. I can feel it.
Something in the waters, Jason.
Monasty's gonna miss. Nico's gonna be smoked off.
Monasty's gonna miss this.
That was a collide. That was a collide.
In fact, he landed
not smoked
a
off,
shot
he
of the
didn't-
two
he didn't.
players.
Is that what ignore you?
and then
No.
Nico just went out and
No,
got
me
the
yelling
kill.
and like singing and shit does nothing to.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Monasty's got a collateral.
Okay. So now he collided them twice. All right.
Nice, Ilya.
All right. All right.
You got two
Mercy!
doubles,
Mercy!
two
Can I
collaterals.
throw in the towel? Can I throw in?
Well, you know what? This is what
Throw
we
it,
wanted from
throw it,
Falcons. You know, in
throw
terms
in
of all right,
something. Throw it in the
if you're playing close against NRG, if you're
We
struggling against
surrender,
NRG,
dude.
then we have big problems here.
You
for
know what? That's a nice little in-joke for anyone who was watching fl0m because the caster courses were off the charts there, and we've just elevated things even more. It continues.
Fuck, man.
11-0 for Falcons.
Well, I want to see Bro get off the goose egg, man. If we can't get around for NRG, just give Bro one.
How much are you paying them to mention it? Well, I did in fact pay them. So.
Racing to the B-bomb site. Nitro,
Okay,
there we
wait,
go.
wait.
That's exactly
Go
what
in!
they
Go
ordered.
into the
Now it's
B-bomb
Nico's
site!
turn
Clear
here
the
for
site!
first
Oh god, it's
Can
Nico.
he do anything with his golden AK-47?
No! Stop it! Oh, thank God.
Shop as Bro will get his kill. He's finally got one
Give
into
us
the B
one
side,
round,
and they're looking for that bomb
please.
plant now. So a 3v2. The NRG can't afford to drop here. Get their one round, get off that 0, and close this half with one on the T side.
Yeah, we're fighting to get rid of
Come
two
on.
goose eggs in this
Give
one.
us
We've
a
already gotten
round.
one taken away off the board.
Come
Now we
on.
need the other.
Bro literally has a
Coming
kill.
in.
This is so
Monasty's
it.
showing up pretty late in the day. Oh, that's not the ideal.
That's a
Molotov.
great molly, that.
NRG's loving it. They're so happy.
Testa's making it more difficult for himself. Then Nitro getting caught by a grenade. Bro's gone. Oh, George, it's all on you, my friend. Can you get NRG their first round?
We're
And yes,
so
he can.
back!
Bro secures
11
the
sold
win
again!
in the half.
Come on! on!
But it will be Falcons with a dominant scoreline here in Krakow.
Running it out because we're so back right now. We will need to make sure when we need to prep for overtime. Yep. That's right. We got to get ready, guys. Come on. 11's all they get. Oh, come on. It's Falcons. It could happen. It could happen. I mean, it's not likely, but like it could. Come on. No, guys, let's get delusional together, baby. Come on. Yeah. We could be watching Simple versus FaZe, or I could be watching NRG lose 11-1 to Falcons. I know which one I care about, and I'm watching, okay? And I'm not fucking leaving. Hold on, Chad. Falcons tweeted at me. All right, I'm farming back. I farmed back. No. I doubled down. I doubled down. It's fine. It's all. No, it's fine. If you guys want to go find the tweet, you can. They got a point. I'm watching their team too, brother. I regret nothing. God, dude, I can't wait to take a fucking huge NRG here in between maps. It's brewing. That oatmeal and the coffee's hitting.
Well, Falcons in full control here on Inferno against NRG. It's a day of survival at the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow, and right now it's looking like it's a one-way street. Not much you can do now if you're NRG here on this first map. I guess you just gotta get as many rounds as you possibly can. It's that cliche of just trying to warm yourself up into the game a little bit, but there's a clear difference in ability right now, and Falcon's just a superior squad.
This is the game we hope Dapsit is like biggest Holly impression. He's just like, guys, let's just not get tilted in this.
Let's not
get
shit.
Let's not let this map piss us off.
Well, Ancient's up next. That's Falcon's map pick.
I was gonna say,
No way, Bonamont said fl0m 0 majors, Falcons 0
It's tough to think
majors.
this is NRG's map pick.
This is the
Shit.
map that Falcons have struggled
The
on.
replies are reached. No,
There's
I'm
a
asking
couple
for
layers
funding
to it.
now on Twitter. Guys,
worst onion
we're going to get
ever.
more FMLs. Don't worry.
14-5.
And most of the bodies for Falcons are headed towards the B bomb site, the A bomb site.
All right, bro.
Fucking A, bro.
It's your moment.
Hey, chat, I'm hustling out here, okay?
To 5 kills real quick.
or 100 to 0 HP.
Okay,
even
I said I
quicker.
didn't wake you up when I yelled.
That is
Good morning,
just
buddy.
Instant deletion coming in from Nico. Kyosuke, oh, he's gone. OC clears him out in middle, so now they're going to move down mid quite quickly here. NRG trying to get in behind.
All right, OC's going to lead the way. He's got a Nitro.
Okay, hold on.
George
This
is with
dog's
him.
about to take a
Nobody's like,
massive
"That's not
shit
yours
in the
first
house
step."
if
He's
I don't
like,
let him
"Actually,
out.
I
He's
don't
looking
wanna
at me
do
all
that
cute and
whatsoever.
stuff.
We'll
He's
just
like,
play- we'll
yep,
just play like we're
let
the
me out
same
now,
people."
human, or it's going
They
down.
are. As that ball is now planted. Oh my God!
Okay,
OC
nice
has
shot,
got
nice
some
shot.
Great shots in him here. He's cleared out 2 players immediately with no shot at return. So moving into the site, George has gone down to Monas' Glock, who's waiting for another fight to come his way. They walk in towards him, but OC is killing everybody right now on Falcons. We've got Sonic stepping up alongside of him.
Guys, we might
They
be
win the
back.
pistol round.
Guys,
Okay.
tell him.
Okay. I see you, OC.
Oh,
That's
God,
some-
he's
that's
guys,
some
he's about to take a
disgusting
shit. Hold on.
I can't believe he cleared Teslas in that fashion. I still feel like that setup should have had much more impact and been much more efficient to actually hold off that retake. But I mean, you got to give credit over to OC for the excellent shots to give the openings and to give the space to the rest of his team. And then I think because that setup, while the crossfires were really nice, it was very passive, right? It was second oranges, no peeking. It was dark, no peeking and emo. It was Monacy at Coffins as the most aggressive one. So you did give them a lot of room to move up in, but I still felt like that trap should have been stronger. Still, you got a bomb plant, so you're going to buy in the second round.
Sure. And then AWP up for OC straight away. He wants to get going. He wants to show what he can do on the CT side of Inferno. Imperium down middle. And just missing out on his opportunity to crack things open. But Falcons now know they're dealing with an AWP on the other side.
Actually, that probably excites the hell out of them. They're like, let's go get that free AWP. Let's go get that cheap weapon.
Chad, it's worse. I don't know. He wants Roy to wake up, and now I'm
Utility
probably
might be a little
going to
bit
be the one
difficult for
suffering
Falcons
for
to
this.
work
Pray
with,
for me.
depending on how this round plays out. They're going to step through their front bracket smoke, take the risk as it fades. Nobody's peeking. Nobody's pushed forward for NRG. Very passive defense relying on this AWP of OC. But again, because of that, there's not a lot of defensive utility either. So there's not a whole lot to disrupt this attack, but that's a great start. Opening kill for OC and a 5-on-4.
All right. Come on.
Creeping very slowly.
No.
OC will clear out.
Nice,
Nico.
okay,
George will
very
serve
nice.
with his MP9,
All right.
and that's great team play there from NRG.
Very nice.
Nothing you can do if you're Falcons when you go into that peak. You've got
Come on.
someone coming out arch, AWP taking the first peak,
Come
MP9
on.
swinging without hesitation.
Yeah, that looked real. That looked
11's
really
all they
coordinated.
get.
That looked really well thought out. The AWP slides into the angle, grabs the first kill. You'll never expect the SMG to hard swing off that M4 pop set of arches. Really nice protocol setup for NRG.
Come on.
That looked really cool. But it was an easier round, as we mentioned. Falcons, 3 Galils, the strongest weapons they had. Not a whole lot of nades and utility, so a lot of the things they're doing is kind of dry peeking into angles against OC's AWP as well. He's loving those kind of fights coming in his direction. So now we go back down to pistols. All 5 players upgrade to Deagles. Nobody's picked up armor.
Falcons Eagles are so scary, man.
And NRG,
Like, literally all of you. Dude, even Kixon actually has a nasty Deag. I'm terrified.
Too many deaths. Don't let these Deagles just take away a weapon, force your rebuys, just kind of eliminate a couple $1,000s out of your wallet. It's never fun.
It's actually fucking spooky. Yeah.
Kyosuke, chance for that Deagle. Not connecting it, though.
Taz's face, man.
Pretty chill. I mean, NRG's just saying, we don't really want to peek anything. And Falcons is hoping that they're going to get that impatient North American attitude to step into some of their crosshairs, but it's not happening right now. NRG just playing this smart and saying, you guys are the ones that have to commit, so come bring your unarmored Deagles to our bomb sites.
Evil Accountant, thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you. Any primers? Prime for getters.
Kyosuke and Kick
Falcon Esports, I know you're in here. Intern, hit the prime button.
A little bit quicker on the draw. And then you have Sonic and Bro at the B bomb site, the next
Well, I'm
to
trying
get
to-
tested.
Also, Energy, you better be subbed up. I swear to God. Somebody check him.
Sonic just looking down. Looking away from those flashes.
Manatee, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Bro's going to take the first contact.
Oh, there you go, bro. Let's go.
Down Monacy without a fair fight. Trying to do the same again as well against Tessus. And now the Dual Berettas of OC have cut off the archway push and a 4th round for NRG.
Can really tell that Bro spent 11 rounds in this game without a kill because he's not feeling bad about being ratty whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, guys, I'm going to take
I'm
everything I can get.
I'm going to do what I can.
Yep. Gotta respect it. And that's what NRG are doing right now on Inferno.
Flip side with the 129-month resub. God damn.
A little tougher as the
Hope you've been good, bro.
The Falcons.
Look, I mean, all things like.
Hope you've been
nice
good.
to see, like, a few more.
All right, NRG is subbed. We're sector clear.
With the AWP and the SMG swinging afterwards, I thought that was a fun thing. It'd be cool to see a few more of those before NRG eventually. Well, I mean, if they were to capitulate on the map, it'd be cool to see a few more rounds like that to feel like NRG's working themselves into the flow of the game, right? And then all of a sudden you can talk about, you know, maybe they've
seen so many one-kill players in games as of late.
A little bit of positivity in their favor.
Yeah, it just happened. I mean,
smoke for left side mid. That's going to block vision from George. Nobody's aggressive
like,
in lane, so they won't really have any information on how Falcons is scaling.
It's definitely not the norm, but I don't know.
Brackets is being overtaken.
I feel like the way sometimes some of these rounds dissolve is like, especially if you're Bro going top of Banana. This game from Bro reminds me more of like a Kinder game, where he died like 10 times at top of car, but also he had to kind of keep taking car for his team, otherwise they're not playing the rounds they normally play. It's a dilemma. Because like, what do you do? Like, if you're Bro, you don't want to like tell your team, no, I'm not going to go for that space that I always go for, that we build our rounds around.
Set up and execute and go for it. Doesn't look like they're very interested in having some fun over towards the other side of the map at the A bomb site. So Sonic's gonna have to drop his Molotov, find a way to be involved in the action if it's to come.
30 seconds, come on. What does he got in CT? He's got one flash, one molly. Don't throw the molly, just throw the flash on timing.
Well, they just
nice, George.
George gets his gun out in time to stop Nico. Bro also getting some success and trying to use that thin pillow to stay alive, but eventually Kyosuke is going to drop him and move forward behind these coffins. His next target is George.
Nice!
George doesn't go down without a fight. In fact, he doesn't go down at
Oh,
all.
I wish he just chilled a little bit though. Fuck.
A 1v3 total here for Monacy. We know he can win these.
No, dude, that's why.
And sharp shooting onto Nitro. It falls onto
That
OC
last part was
against
just the NA
Monacy.
swing, man.
The two operas, but Monacy playing with the rifle. OC's now switched out to an AK as well. And the smoke goes down to sever off Monacy's vision. OC will move into the site. Monacy starts to spam.
Oh my god, if he just sticks it.
OC's just sticking it. He's just going to hold it.
Oh, nice! All right, let's go. Come on.
And OC wins up in the
Didn't get 1v3. Didn't almost fuck that up. Let's go.
Yeah, the reload from Monacy really sold.
Come on.
Like, all right, great, perfect. This is
Nice.
exactly
Thank you so much for the
window of
5 gifted.
opportunity I
Thank you,
needed.
beautiful.
So just
Thank
playing
you.
behind the smoke, Monacy not trying to pressure it too much. I maybe didn't think OC was
Shout out
actually
Master All
gonna stick it,
gifted
but,
subs
man,
on
that's almost
Twitch,
a 1v3
YouTube,
run
and
from
Kick.
Monacy. So a great round from NRG, but in the clutch, you could see that star power.
If you're a
popping off to bring
psychopath.
it right back and make it doable. But NRG's still fighting and still in this. And still with the chance in regulation.
Yeah, problem is now is this is where like the game gets even harder though. This is where you start feeling the consequences of your actions if you're energy, because yes, they won that round, but look at their money.
Making the way, top, middle,
And then
flashes,
understand that
flying
Falcons
through
is
the
full
smoke.
loss bonus.
It's now
Nice
OC.
shot. Do it again. Oh, don't. Okay, maybe chill now. Chill now.
Be ill-advised to go for another one. He retreats back into the bomb site instead and tries to block out.
Death Incarnate, thanks for the 5. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. George! Fuck, the molly.
So a 2-on-2 as the bomb site
Damn.
for Falcons.
Big 2v2 here, man.
Last couple of rounds, he's gone down in the flames and puts Tesses and Monacy into a 2v2.
All
and Monacy
right,
this
well.
time puts him in a position of power. It's a 2v1. Sonic 55 HP to try and win up this clutch. He just walks
Yeah, I was
up
gonna
to the
say, that
smoke,
might be
and
his-
Monacy's ready for that fight as well.
Ah.
Map
Yeah,
point
it's
security
looking
on
cooked.
Inferno.
Yeah, great
Death
round for
Incarnate,
Monacy.
thank you so
Nice
much for the
kills
5.
right
Chat
at the
85
end,
on
down through
Twitch.
smoke.
12 is all they
Coming
get.
through it as well, just securing things for Falcons. Hard fought.
Shit. Map
battle to get into that
1's all they
A-bomb
get.
site. Lovely trade game. OC had a chance to pop off with the AWP, but the attack is just way too suffocating and unrelenting. 12-5, 7 chances for Falcons to close out this opening map of an elimination series at IEM Krakow. Honestly, with 20 kills, Kyosuke with 17 kills. That ain't too bad.
No, not bad at all. He's having a good game, especially on that CT side over towards
Nice. Very nice.
Monacy running up through top banana, gets
Okay.
on the car, but Sonic had already found himself a better spot, and so Monacy is removed.
Genuinely,
Sonic now.
real answer, if they can get some rounds just to like continue to build some confidence because they got fucking blanked so hard,
But don't feel like they need to be super aggressive.
that would be like
The
glass half
advantage
full here.
given over to them, the 5-on-4. Tessis is going to back away from Halls. And it looks like just right out of the gate, right off the rip of losing that player, Falcons are happy to just descend into a B hit, and they might try and hit a funky timing.
here, Suke.
Nice!
Oh my goodness, getting traded out.
Holy
because
shit, let's
Sonic
go.
is
Did they
having
also
one
just
hell of a
nade
round here.
Nico
That's
for
3 kills
40 to
picked
have
up.
him go for an
Tessas
entry?
Left 1v4 running at him. Here comes a flank down mid as well. 3 players charging down, and that smoke is going to hold back Tessas for the time being.
Yeah, he's just going to have to hold his breath and make the play. Jumps on through with flashbang. Second one catches him. Tessas inside the bomb site. Taps it, looking for the follow-up peek, but it's all coming on the flank.
Yeah, he's not going to be ready for 3 players coming through banana here. He would take a mistake, a lot of missed shots.
He might be.
And Tessas to be perfect.
He might be.
Well, so far,
And now
so
he knows
good.
they're both
It's 3
there.
headshots. They're actually separating
And we're
themselves.
not peeking with the flashes. He's about to win this. Give me out. Yep.
Tessas the day delivers for Vulcan.
I don't.
And that is a 13-5 closer.
Yep.
And that is a beautiful way
All
to
right.
round out the first match.
Yep,
Yeah,
saw that one coming. Holy
map has
fuck.
gone, I mean,
Yeah, give me over here. Actually, wait, no, this like fucks up. Hold on. Let's do this. This is better.
With everyone else so low, FaZe, there should really be no
Oh, well,
way
this
you set
is-
a foot wrong in this 3-on-2. They've smoked the scout off.
BC game might be an
out in
NA
the
team
open,
after all.
Just scrapping, hoping he can get the multi-kill that wins you the round, and it doesn't happen.
And by
There's all
thank you
these
for the 5 gifted,
desperate
chatting 10 gifted
grasps
on
at
Twitch.
the
Thank you.
Heroic play that saves the day, and no one's been able to land it.
Nah, it's just like classic overcook, man. Oh my, Mutiris with the scout and 8 HP. What the fuck?
Mutiris rises to the
Okay.
occasion. Man, he's playing like a beast in this game.
Yeah, and they're not even celebrating.
You gifted
There was
1
a
sub
half-assed
per
fist
round
bump
that
at the end
NA
of
won?
They don't even look like they.
Are you doing
believe
that
in this
again for
comeback
next
right
map?
now. It's only a 4-round game. Banger shots from the captain.
I'll match
of
it if
BC
you do.
game. And begrudging congratulations here.
What happened to the
As this
NA
game
game?
continues.
They lost the warm-up map. The real map starts here in a little bit.
Let's talk
Can
about
we
it.
just talk about
Vibes
it?
do seem
The tone.
pretty atrocious,
This is
right?
such a hard tone. My
You know,
God.
you're fighting for survival. There's a lot on the line.
I'd say they're still believing, Harry.
But, you know, that
Some
was
things
the
just don't
1v2 that
change.
keeps the whole game alive.
Sick. It was a sick
And it was a
clutch.
really, really nice clutch out of Mutiris. Even just like a well done, man. Something. I'm trying to just gloss over it, but... All right. Yeah,
Bro really said don't talk to me, but he said it to his IGL.
Keep playing. Is that what we want? Come on.
Oh, man.
Give us something. Simple's in the right place.
New Gamba?
Be hit
Boomer, are you
early.
here?
Is it just the one and done?
Or
show
if
for Simple
MacBook's here,
again?
could you guys
So
do a
many
long Gamba
times.
for map 2 and I'll just
Give us a
close it if you
multi-kill.
guys can't be around?
Well, that won't make it super easy for him.
Over the
Smoke
top.
in the way.
Yeah, it just feels like a fake right now. There are 5 players in tunnels. Simple doesn't believe it. Crazy tucked out a car. Smokes are going to make it very clear what's going on.
In they come. Beelining for Crazy in at the car.
There's something about Len that makes him do such... You're not trying to backseat like bad spacing and comms.
And the B-side falls straight away.
It's just overcooking, man. Like,
done in the hold. Boost up here.
it's just nerves,
Saw some
honestly.
flop shots from
They're-
Simple on this boost the other day.
Well, I'm attributing it to
time they've
nerves,
really
like
got to
because
count.
you'll see them play that round, and I guarantee if they like, if they play it North America, one of two things happens. If they play it the same way, the guy isn't good enough to win the round, or two, they probably more likely they don't even play it that way because they're not overthinking it.
Brushed aside. And Simple up close. Left it to Chance on the no scope, and that's let him down. FaZe Clan, they've got many opportunities
All right.
to end this one on
Well,
Dust 2.
It's the battle of the captains right now. Carrigan and Materia top fragging for their respective teams. Carrigan with a big triple kill.
Bro's
on
going for
entry,
clips. I like
closes
it.
That retake out as
Oni's
they
having a
shuffle
field day, I
through
could
the door,
guarantee you.
And it is just looking lifeless now for BC Game.
Oni's got at least 15 clips out of
timeout
this
from
game.
Taz.
He's not gonna have to stream for like 2 more months, guys.
I mean, I've been to funerals that have been more of a laugh than this. Because at least, you know, it's just feeling a little rough, isn't it?
What funerals is Harry going to?
Taz got for us.
Yeah, I mean, they called him a vibes coach.
What
Good
funeral
luck.
is this Harry go? That's actually what I took away from that is what.
Better be the best damn vibes coach this city's ever seen.
Passion UA. No, that's crazy. You can't say that. No, that's crazy.
Silence. for BC Game.
Holy shit.
As FaZe sit a round away from
Oh, man.
the opponent's map pick in this series.
That's oh, fucking A. Rough.
Materials with a shot of adrenaline right up middle.
Shit.
Not ready for this necessarily, and a bit of chaos comes up for BC Game. Oh, no cover on lower. Electronic needs that trade, and he'll find it. Crazy pushes the B smoke. BC Game. Chaotic round. fl0m might just save it.
No result.
Catch. Can't make it the double, but you said this has been a captain's game. Well, Carrigan's the one left in this clutch. Let's see if his brain can piece it together. And even if it does he have the aim to back it up? 17 kills deep. Make that 18 now as he's locked in this final 1v1 versus
no, and I
Simple,
think he saw Simple, didn't he?
Simple didn't see him.
The AWPs
Oh my God.
Towards top mid. Is Carrigan about to cut the head off the beast of BC Game? Swings wide. Awkward pull on the nades. That's an IGL moment, but still in with a chance to make up for this. He's been given a shot of redemption. Break on the smoke. Simple will find him. Clutch goes his way.
Carrigan said, get back!
BC Game is still in with a chance.
Game leader needs to rewatch that round just to.
He said, I know you're in here.
Just pull your gun out sometimes. 1v1. If he has his gun out on that suicide swing, he kills Simple.
He actually freaked the fuck out when this nade dropped.
Simple. But trying to do too much here, Carrigan. He's had a great game. Had some high-flying moments. That could have been the closer right then and there. Simple survives one more against the
Bro said, I have a gun!
A round where BC Game just says screw it. Pushing through the mid-smoke, pushing through the B-smoke.
Shit. I'd be scared too. I'd be scared too, Geezer, but I'm not in the server, you know?
And, we're talking about the vibes of BC Game, but for FaZe, it's still a little tense in the sense that they know they need to win this game, and they can't afford to let BC Game eliminate them from the tournament. That would just be a humiliating loss for FaZe when you consider coming off the back of a major final into a new year. Yes, okay, an online loss to the Eyeballers was a bit of a shock, but here on LAN in a lower bracket, there's no excuses for FaZe. They shouldn't have to justify a loss in a match like this. And so just trying to stay hyper-fixated on finishing their opponent's map with 4 more chances. Jacob Deagle out lower, Brokey AWP. Carrigan holds for a long push. Simple AWPs that position. They're letting Brokey work. Will Electronic give him a way in?
Really just hoping that Brokey is given a chance to put this AWP to work. So much of the round centered around him getting involved, and there's a smoke in the way now. So he takes this as a moment to cool off. The rest of FaZe group up over here in mid in the tunnels.
So, like, obviously I wasn't watching this game. I was watching the big matchup on the other stream.
He might just need to stay there, going mid with an MP9.
Didn't BC Game, like, win both pistols, chat?
Right now. The smoke's coming over the top. Electronic sees it. They know a player could be out mid, but the B hit coming in, 20 seconds. Crazy's got to get something done.
Flash to set him up. Good chunk of damage. Electronic able to cover. Mid-split still on the cards here, and it's
everybody's fucking blind.
Distance out through the window, not even required. Not able to cut down anyone as they come through CT
Carrigan?
either. So a 3-on-3, and the game resting.
Carrigan's just outside of BA. What's up, guys?
Back to the boost, and maybe results here if they did it. Brokey was holding for the exact boost. He knows what they do in these post plants. FaZe up close. fl0m waiting. They just come charging together.
Utiris falls, and it's on a simple 1v2. Twist and Brokey count down, and they'll swing him together. FaZe clan do this one as a team. Carrigan leading the.
All right. Well, actually,
every word for BC Game.
We'll do this. Back to over here.
Time in Krakow is over.
Oh, this is trippy. Did Energy fuck up map picks? I mean, taking Falcons to Inferno isn't usually a bad idea. I don't know. Dude, it's Energy versus Falcons. Their map pool is going to get cooked no matter what. Water, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. They gotten a lot better on Inferno, kind of ballsy. They literally got smacked up on it yesterday. I still don't think they're a very consistent team on that map. Is Falcons Twitter still dogging you? No, they probably have mercy for after how bad their team just beat the shit out of Energy. Oh my god, is that new Cobble? Yes. What's up, Kemper? I'm gonna run an ad real quick before this game starts. I gotta piss. I'll be right back 1 sec. Prediction's up, by the way. Prediction is up. Scare channel points don't make channel points. NA will clearly humble Falcons on quite literally their best map. No problem. Sulkier, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank
Did you
you.
have a nice break? Are you feeling rested, relaxed? Oh, his face is not much of a break.
I was just about to say what break. We already had a tournament, but yeah. But yeah, break.
First time I've seen you. You know, you were on my television. That doesn't count.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Break was good. Yeah, pretty chill.
Chill. But then obviously straight back into things. It doesn't. It must fly by, like straight into the back into regular scheduled programming. I always forget you play black bars. Have you always been black bars?
Not always, but in the recent like 4 years, I definitely only played black bars. I tried to change to stretch, but I just cannot follow the game anymore.
Doesn't feel right.
No.
You feel like you're too like close.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel the same. I see. Same wavelength. But yeah, I mean, how far have your conversations gone about goal setting? Is that something you do when you start a new season, new year? Is that something you and the boys have talked about?
Yeah, of course. I think every time we come back from a season, then we have a talk about what we want to achieve, and of course we already set a big goal for when Maxim joined in the previous season, so we kind of still have that bigger goal, but of course there's smaller goals that we want to achieve along the road, and right now it's just getting that one trophy and kind of wanted to snowball it, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if the first tournament's anything to go by, you guys are already looking pretty warm, pretty threatening. How is Bounty in review? What's your takeaways from that first tournament?
It's hard to say because we had stand-in, and
but it was like exciting, and like some things were working.
Yeah, some things were working. Individuals popping off, and this. So this is a very good sign, of course. But
good to have him back.
Very good to have him back. Now we can finally play like a real team, but we've been very limited in terms of practice. So that's a little bit annoying going into.
So we're going to see some like kind of official practice.
Yeah, a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. I think we want to do whatever we can and have high expectations.
We missed you. A whole tournament without you. What on earth were we supposed to do? Did you watch the games? Were you watching Bounty at home?
Yes.
Is it tough to be watching like your team playing without you? Is that tough?
It was unusual.
It was unusual. That's a good word for it. It is unusual. But does it make you a little even more excited to be back?
It is. Yeah. It is. I'm getting more excited.
Have you been like staying warm? Like you've been playing a lot of CS?
Yeah, I was playing a lot of CS, just face it and grinding that much. Yeah.
Do you feel like there's can you play too much CS? Is it in your mind? Because I mean, you know, most of the young guys, the answer is no. Do you think it's possible you can play too much and it like affects your play?
I think you can.
It's possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay, you heard it here. You know, maybe 6 facets is enough. You know, we don't need to do 10.
No, 6 facets, it depends how many practice you play or how many hours theory you had.
I'm actually curious, how long is a practice? Like, what is it, 4 hours, 5? Like, what a prac block in a pro team?
Usually we have 2 hours theory and 4 pracs.
4 pracs. And then how many facets? This is already like 6 hours of Counter-Strike.
No, and then if you want to feel good, you just play 4 or 5 phases. 4 or 5.
Rene, is this crazy?
No, I'm doing the same. I'm playing even more than him sometimes. I think.
Even playing more than me sometimes. It's 100% sure.
So 2 hours up, 6, and then 6 faces.
No, 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
This is already more than enough.
6 is a lie.
Well, 4 or 5 facets are the sweet spot, but 4 or 5 rounds, certainly not. NRG feeling that after an Inferno loss. Now they move on to Ancient, a real opportunity for Falcons to give more of the same, if not more of a punishment, coming into the second map of the series.
Yeah, considering the experience of NRG on this map, one map played on Ancient, and it didn't go well. So, you know, yeah, coming into this one, you're going to look at that, and you're just gonna be like, well, I didn't think it could get worse, but it actually kind of could get worse. Their one game on it was just the other day against Mouse, 13-9 loss, but it was 1 round alone on the T side. So yeah, scoreboard-wise, it looks close, but not able to get anything going on your offense. Now, I guess the one kind of reprieve you'd have if your NRG is that this being a Falcons map pick, you could start on the CT side, so you can at least try and build something up and see if you can reinvigorate yourself in the second.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, I think on the CT
this
side,
is it. This is it.
Couple of moments.
This is the bounce back right here.
Only
Come
a
on.
couple of moments, but the game was kind of already lost
Come
at
on.
that point, so they were like the dying moments. So
Yeah.
maybe now starting on the CT side, get out to a good start. Let's see what you can build into.
They were just kind of dignity protectors,
Yeah.
you know. But here we go, into
And
the pistol.
Damn it, did we protect dignity?
Oh, we definitely did.
Nice.
Sonic, Monacy, and OC all getting
Bomb,
kills to kick
bomb.
off this pistol. Results saying 4v3 in the first couple of seconds in favor of NRG, and that bomb is down at elbow, so that has created a bit of an obstacle for Falcons to
Bomb
figure
down
out.
in this type of position is always so awkward because nobody wants to move too fast and give
I
up
mean,
free
they were
kills
thinking they're
back.
gonna fight OC. They're thinking he's just going to jiggle that corner, so that was a great swing from Bro to grab the kill. However, the one X factor in this is Tess's. This is a lot of time for him to play with, and Kixon
It's
is
'cause
gonna
of
give
shit
him
like
all the
this
time
too,
in the
man.
world, because
Fuck.
it's the only way they win the round is if Tess's delivers for you.
This is where I actually wish I could see the radar, but I'm not. That game is too insane to not have him pip.
Gonna catch a couple of players down.
Nice,
OC
OC.
will remove Tess, no issue, leaving Kixan.
Knifed him.
Getting slashed up inside.
Yo,
and actually
get his
away.
ass, bro.
So you tell me Bro didn't get a kill until the
Come
last round of the
on.
first half on Inferno, and he kicks off the first round of
Come
Ancient
on.
with a knife kill.
Bro is ice cold, dude. He didn't smile. He didn't react. He didn't cheer.
Because he just gave his ass the fucking blade. Let's go.
So pissed off from map 1 that he is locked the hell in here on Ancient.
Mod check, can we close the Gamba?
All part of the plan.
Let's keep our eye on Bro. He had that beautiful one tap as well as he swung into a fight too. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
I got it.
All right, well, a flashbang here for Kixon, a deagle for Nico. Let's see how much damage Falcons can inflict.
Nice, you got
here.
it back
Should be
here.
a comfortable 2-0 start from NRG.
Clapping like a seal. Yeah.
Should be. There's the deep smokes, holding everyone at bay for the moment. All the Falcons sitting behind the choke points that are blocked off. The only player aggressive is Tess's, who's gone down, trying to scout out towards that A bomb site. Easy kill for Sonic. We're going to reconvene back to the B bomb site and eventually head into our slaughter.
Damn.
OC and George, a couple of quick kills between them. And George will find a follow-up
Okay,
on the
Loki
USP
kicks him
to
with the
round things
Glock
out.
is
So
dinking.
nice
That was
3K.
like 7
Grab
dinks.
that rifle as well, make sure it doesn't go to waste.
Come on.
Let's see what they got in the first gun round. I'm
How long
interested
until
to see what we're
BCG's
gonna be
VRS
working
is
with.
solid enough to make roster
CT
changes?
side
I think they already
for
can.
NRG, just because we haven't seen it too much. Let's just review the positions. Nitro's going to be playing towards that cave. OC with the op is going to be all over the place. Sonic towards middle. Bro is going to be that A anchor who's also shifting and playing towards middle. George at the B bomb site as well. So that's where you're going to expect to see the NRG players.
could do
throughout
this.
half
Hold
as
on.
They defend.
What if I go over
Going
here?
to start over on Donut this round. He's smoked off.
Like this?
Okay, the elbow fight goes in favor of Falcons this time. Yosuke charging out, but look at that. The elbow fight might have gone the way
It's
of
a little
the
bit
start,
more.
but then
Okay, Nitro
comes
just got
in
a fucking
and
triple.
swipes away all 3 Falcons
just-
players at the start of the round.
Damn.
That is what you want from your in-game leader.
Yeah, that's
That
quite a
swing out
sequence.
was
We've
fucking
mentioned
massive,
maybe
bro.
There's going to be a few more of them now. They get a start on the CT side already. Got a lovely triple kill from Nitro, who's backed off towards Cave to peer into the B bomb site, but they're going to play retake. Happy with the 2-man advantage they've given themselves. just to control this part of the map and say, plant the bomb, we'll win the retake.
It was Nitro, not bro. Shut the fuck up.
Minute on the clock. Nitro on for the ace. Let's see if he's able to get it.
Does Kixon want to challenge before he plants is the question.
Oh, step from Nitro, trying to pull Nico in, and he will get the Nico fight. Nico's going to win it. Bro then swipe it away. The remaining two is Kixon and Nico, both gone. And a 3-0 lead here for NRG. You want to see their first gun round? This is what they got.
Oh, the huge picture-in-picture? Well, that's average picture-in-picture, right?
This up from Nitro. They never would have expected it.
I think that's average,
no?
no?
Also 2 more NRG players playing the Fade in the Smoke and Red Room. So even if Nitro only gets 1, maybe 2, you have a couple more players to deal with whatever remnants.
That's way too big picture-in-picture? Okay,
a nice
okay.
setup, a nice opening gambit from NRG that nets them around in a big advantage.
Gotta say again, cold from Nitro. No smirk, no smile.
Yeah, no, that picture-in-picture kind of hurts. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
To get going early for NRG, and so far so good.
You made it bigger because they were throwing true.
Territory. You're gonna see some upgraded pistols come in. The Tech 9 with the Eagle.
NRG's like the anti-Lounx and Dumao at the moment, where those guys are just screaming all the time. Even like when they're losing like 10-0 and they win around, they're gonna go nuts. Not NRG.
Just silence. And they got to earn something to shout about, right?
Yeah. Well, you know, they did get put in their place a little bit on Inferno, so you know, fair play. You got to respect the way that you got dominated, and now you're just locked in coming into map 2. So it's a very cool response in terms of the attitude and in terms of the demeanor.
I like
it's just got to appear inside the server as well.
Well, flashes are about to rain over the top of the doorway. George just keeping his head tucked in, waiting for the push out from Falcons, and it is going to come. And George, nice and easy for a 3K. Rest of Falcons being shut down at the doors. They don't get past
Let's go.
So great start here from NRG on Ancient. 4 rounds in a row on the CT side.
Yeah, 4 pretty comprehensive rounds as well. Pretty convincing. Pistol round was all theirs the entire way. Same with that first gun round after Nitro's triple kill. So they haven't really been put to the test quite yet. Falcons offense yet to come online here on Ancient. Their map selection in an elimination series, it's map 2. Map 1 was utter destruction if you're just tuning in.
Another great part about NRG winning these rounds so comprehensively is the money is starting to build as well. Got a nice blanket of cash down there that you can...
Why isn't M80 here? When they lost the Gamer Legion in Philadelphia, basically they had to win one best of 3, and they lost it, so they didn't qualify. Damn. Well, all right. Well,
it gets even better as Sonic actually moves out of that.
Okay, George again.
Nitro this time. It could be George coming out from heaven, but Nico was waiting for that response.
Okay. Well, Nitro now knows he can start piecing things together. Going to beat the Molotov. Does take a tick. No one was in Jaguar to hear that, but Nitro doesn't realize that. He doesn't know. Teammate OC in middle sliding up to play inside the cubby, so we can have a fast flank to the B bomb site. A Falcons commit here, but if they try and fall back to the other side of the map, he's going to be lying in wait. It does put a lot of pressure on Nitro, and he's playing committed into the bomb site, right? So he can't do anything to stall for time. He can't grab a kill and survive. He's in a very committed position. So if Falcons do defend here, OC's not really going to have any time created for him to get close enough on the flank to have impact.
Climbing nice. And wall banging down Nico. So
holy fuck, does he really just get out? Oh my god.
Feeling real uncomfortable in this position. But he doesn't feel like there's any better place for him to move into.
No, you're just waiting and biding your time here, Nitro. Get each one, set up your team for 1v1 clutch, but Nitro
nice try on the pre-fire.
Tall, gets shredded out, does some damage as well to Monacy, which makes this 1v1 even easier for OC. Let's see if he's able to
do you
make
not
the most.
see him?
He's got the util for the job and a kit. Monacy's going to commit to the plant straight away with that cover of the smoke temporarily. That grenade goes in. It drops Monacy to 11 HP.
Just be patient, OC. Just be patient.
That AK-47 to connect to the top of the body of OC.
I like how slow OC's playing this.
He's very slow.
Yeah, let Monacy sweat a little bit. Let him kind of second guess. Make him make a move. Plenty of time still in the bomb.
Look at the angles Monacy's having to clear all at the same time. He's in a really tough spot here, having to worry about everything.
Oh, damn, that timing.
He can move himself, and he's made it at the perfect time. He's actually wrapped around the back of OC. Monacy's played this very well, and so that bomb is planted for him. Does OC piece it together? He does. So the utility goes in. Monacy goes into the peak, and down to the defuse. OC will go to hold the stick all the way, and it's 5 in a row.
Huge OC. Let's go, baby. Come on.
2v3
as well?
Buffalo, the entire clock
technically a 5v3 if you consider they got double entry in mid before George got in there.
The nade was a lovely bit of unconfirmed damage, but put Monacy in a really
huge fucking round, man.
Together, 5-0. NRG's given us exactly what they want, which is a really nice hard reset in between maps after the devastation of Inferno, and now showing us a really good level. Defense holding strong, but really it's been one part of the defense that has ruined Falcons in 2 separate gun rounds now.
Volk,
It's
thanks
that
for the
play
2-year
after
primer.
they're-
Thank
as they're
you.
taking
Any other
middle,
primers,
as they're
prime
getting those
forgetters in the
first
chat.
kills in mid. It's
YouTube
that
chat,
wrap
don't
out
forget to
from
like
Cave.
and subscribe.
I can't imagine that play in particular is going to have too much
Since I don't
impact,
put the
because
matchups
someone
on
from Falcons
YouTube,
from now on is
guys,
gonna
the
say,
more you
"I'm
like it,
keeping
the
my
more
eyes on this
likely the algorithm will recommend it, which means more people will, you know, become
They never wanna let
infected
Nitro
with
enjoy
North
some
American
impact from that
Counter-Strike.
play ever again.
Twitch, it doesn't really work that way as well because of how Discovery works. But YouTube, you could, yeah,
Opt out for OC. Happy
spread
to
the
take
disease.
AK-47.
W. And ACS really is a disease, bro. It,
So
it
far, it's
corrupts
been
the
winning
mind.
recipe for NRG CT side. Nico marching his way into the cave.
Okay,
so
okay.
He's locked out and has to respect it.
Yeah, but this is early pressure that they've applied and an early smoke that they've thrown out. So that, now that they're stalled out, but this is a win for Falcons. Later on, this B defense not going to have as much utility to stop and delay and block choke points.
Okay,
So any
okay,
death
have
they
a great
take right
day.
now is
Have
gonna
a great
be
day.
really,
We're gonna
really
leave now.
painful because they don't have the resources to make up for it later.
Bro gave that a peek. He said, "Yeah, we'll reconvene. We'll circle back. We'll circle back."
Looks like Falcons for the first time. I want to get frisky.
Well,
towards
they
Cave
just
also.
want to
At least
take a
the
glimpse, you know. They want again.
between Tessus and Kiyosuke.
You got 3 players in window right now for NRG. Make it 2 players
Nice
in
trade.
window for
Great
NRG.
trade.
But a good response here from OC.
But this
as he
might
sends one
speed
back
up
between the eyes of
Falcons.
Monacy. You got
Oh
Big Sam
no!
on the edge of
Nice.
Heaven getting traded, and great work from NRG to keep the numbers
Ah,
back and forth.
fuck.
But then Nico comes in as that 3rd layer for
Wait.
Falcons as they move into the
Nico's
A-bomb
worried
site.
that he's
The
gonna get
issue is
flanked by
Nico's
B. He
the
doesn't want to lose
on
the
his back,
bomb.
and it has just been spotted.
Yeah, look, I mean, this is what I was talking
He's
about.
kind
Look
of
at how
overthinking
patiently
this.
He's waiting for this
It's because he
reaction
doesn't
from
want to
Cave.
cross
He knows
mid
it's
though,
been
so he's
so
waiting for
likely.
help.
You've
But
taken out
like,
the mid defense, you
oh,
haven't found the B defenders, so he's still waiting, realizing that if he gets caught in transition, the round might just be over.
Oh my god, the timing is perfect for OC! Oh my god, Nico is so patient, but there's a point where he has to leave.
That's insane.
And he decides it's then and there, and then OC walks out into the open.
Come on,
collects
OC,
himself a
come on!
4K. That is going to be so frustrating for
Hell
Nico,
yeah!
but absolutely perfect
Let's
here
go.
for OC. And I love that he's staying on the rifle because he's making it work.
Yeah, he's making it look really good. That's an incredible shots. That's just Counter-Strike timing, just ruining Nico. He's like, all right,
that's
well,
like the
I'm ready for about 20
classic.
seconds. Now that
You're
my
trying.
teammates
You're
are
being
rising, I
so
can start
smart.
making my move
You're allowing
as
all of
soon
this
as
to
he
happen
takes
though.
eyes away. Brutal, but lovely shooting from OC, and now 6-0 for NRG.
Yeah, it's put it
Get
in a
a
real
thanks for the
awkward spot
63-month
now, isn't it, for
reset. Thank you.
Falcons?
Troutwood, not right now,
Just
dude.
this
Let's
T
just
side
watch.
isn't
Redman,
getting
thanks for the
going at
9-month
all.
primer. Thank you,
NRG are
guys.
just melting them away. Quicker play again out through middle here. Tech9's just racing up towards window. Kicks in the man carrying his into the smoke. And he's just going to walk right through the smoke to his death. The Sonic is completely ready for a play of that nature.
And now they're stalled out. They wanted that position. They wanted to be able to apply pressure, have the B defenders think of something else. Nitro's got to be really careful. Kiyosuke's waiting for his moment to step in and actually challenge. As soon as that smoke fades, now the B play begins. Off angle to defend, needs to be a kill.
Oh,
and
fuck.
it is, but
That's kinda
traded
scary.
immediately. Nitro's arrived and can't get a clean fight.
Nitro's like, maybe not. Ooh, nice,
Honestly,
Sonic.
Getting ripped apart as well by Sonic. Bomb plant being attempted here for Tessa.
Shit.
Just the tap, then into the
No,
kill.
no, 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 no.
Really
Fuck.
leaving the round for Falcons, and they
Okay,
do get that
okay.
kill. But Tess says he's lost his teammate, and he's lost a lot of his health, and he's going to get caught as soon as he tries to commit to the bomb plant. 7 rounds in a row continue here for NRG.
Not terrible for Falcons. Like 3 kills, not able to get the bomb plant at the end of the day, but doing some economic damage. Unfortunately, again, with the scoreboard the way it is, none of that really matters. Enough money's been built up, they can sustain those losses, excuse me, and would rebuy without any big dent into the money that they've got. NRG looking solid.
Yeah, Falcons just trying to find a way to disrupt this.
This is the frustrating part for them is they have all the success in middle with the kills, right? They're taking out Sonic, they're taking out Bro on the ground. It's that wraparound from Cave that's ruining them 3 times now.
Well, they're going to have to deal
Oh,
with
he's so
those for the
blind, though.
first time
Fuck.
here, and he's going to make it work as he shoots
Great
down
nade.
the
One
bottom
more
of
out
the lane, but
cave.
once again, it
It's a
happens.
clown
He's
car out
again
of
in the
cave, and
middle,
I'm
but
so
then
here for it.
Nitro
Oh,
comes over the
shit.
top of heaven, and Falcons
Nice
are left
George.
just crumbling again.
They cannot
Oh,
get a
come
grip
on.
Cave and Jaguar whatsoever. There's always a player ready to come through it from
Oh, yeah.
NRG. Now, the off on OC did drop. They're going to want to recover that. Nitro's making the sprint. We'll see if he gets it into the next round.
I heard a drop noise.
I did hear a drop noise as well. Could have been many things, though. Could have been an M40.
Sounded like Zonic there. I didn't say come new, so like, you know it wasn't Zonic.
Incendiary for a Molotov.
Could it be? But you know
Actually, that
what?
makes
It's
a different
definitely a
sound.
second timeout for Falcons.
it is definitely a timeout, a second timeout for Falcons. Yeah, and they need it. They need to talk things over. And this is where you start having the criticisms of Falcons really kind of levy in, which is just like, when you have this much star power, how are we not able to get anything going on this T side? They've hit a really quite a cold stretch, but again, it's a weird one in the sense that they're having success. They're getting the trades, they're getting the kills in middle. It's just that one pesky play out of Cave that each and every time is coming at an unexpected moment. I mean, you kill OC at the jump up with an AWP, and you almost kind of probably feel like that's going to be some of the pressure from that location taken away, and then just 2 seconds later, a Nitro pops out. Yeah. He's got 4 kills. Or
what do you think?
He's got 4 of his 5 kills are from that position. The triple spray down, and then this one we just saw in the last round.
Well, I'm interested to see what Falcons.
Tweeted Falcons, fl0m? Absolutely not.
A little bit quicker in this round. We'll maybe see that in the gun rounds, but
it looks
more
like
of a direct hit in this round with weaker weapons having to go to Nactan, Galil, and pistols.
Okay, they haven't hit the timing either whatsoever as the utility fades, and that's spot time for Sonic, who had to run back to spawn to get some extra nades, and it looks like actually George might want to aggressive.
I mean, they started it.
Down and see what he's gonna get.
I got mine in there.
Nitro's got attention. He can't get away. He's got to stand and fight. Only one.
Yeah, gets the one at least. Sonic also finding some success here, slowing Falcons down, and once you get stalled out in a round like this, it takes a lot. It takes one individual.
Do we have any util for the? Okay, nice. Good util to just slow down the plant.
Second kill locked in here on the bomb site. Gonna start thinking about the plant soon enough, but that smoke is just faded. It's gonna get re-smoked here, but
nice.
OC a shot, and he's gonna take it on Modesty as he crosses into the open.
Yes, let's go.
It doesn't matter. OC
right in the
can still
toes.
find you as Tesses is now left alone in the clutch. Falcons need one of these rounds to go their way. It's got to be a Tesses clutch here.
Yeah, I think he's going to want to use the clock as well. I'm not even going to worry about trying to plant. Just hide here for a moment, see if he catches someone looking for information on an awkward timing. He wants them to feel like he's left this bomb site to go over to the other side of the map. So how long does Energy... Okay, now they know. Now they spot the information. Plant's going to be committed to now.
Moves off.
No,
fuck.
far.
Has to just take that straight up fight, and Sonic gives him the 1v1 he's been looking for.
OC knows he's kind of hurt.
But can he deal with the threat of the AWP? It's a risk to
What
step
pistol
into
does
the
he have?
open,
Is it just a
to chase
USP?
that position up at the timing. Will he look? Oh, he gets back to the angle. OC trying to duel with him. He's only got the sidearm out, but he's dropping Tesses low and he finishes him off. OC just can't lose a fight today. And Tesses is so frustrated about that.
He just whittled him down. Paper cut.
The jiggle peeking
after paper cut.
This is wild. This is what we wanted to see from OC. You know, at the start of this year, we mentioned fl0m land already, but we were out there at fl0m land in Las Vegas, and we were seeing OC pop off, and we were wondering, is this just against North American competition? If he goes out to Europe, is OC going to be able to keep it up? And that was the question we had for this 2026 season. Throughout stage 1, he absolutely did. A drop off, and we expected
Chicken
that
Nuggets
against
thanks
Mount,
for 29. Thank
the
you.
fact that he's showing up here against Falcons in this way gets me very excited for NRG this year.
Yeah, it's very cool. That's a lot of credibility to such the success and the performances he's been having within the region in North America. Exactly right. Looking good. That's 2 1v1 clutches he's won in this half for NRG to keep them spotless on the CT side. Mid control completely for NRG. Now they've got players on the jump up from middle. B lane is not available to Falcons any longer.
Fuck.
Good shot from Nico.
Damn, that was actually kind of gross from
Very
him.
low in HP, and he's held back. So at least you get the control of that area of the map. If you're NRG, you do concede a player, but you got B lane. Lock Nico in behind the double doors for now.
They're throwing like A nades. I think they were trying to come out mid.
That smoke that is thrown by
I
Falcons
think.
towards Red Room.
It's got energy a little confused, I think. It's definitely working. I'm watching energy just run around the map right now.
So over to the A bomb site, we start to work ourselves as Falcons. Nico's still playing deep outside.
This 5v4 has got him stressed, I feel.
Smoke, so that fake will do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Nico literally just smoked himself out bottom B on accident. I don't know how he did that, but he did.
Bomb site playing for Donut.
Okay, wait.
Information in
The correct
mid, so they know nobody's
stack.
coming.
Oh, come on, just gamble it. Just gamble it. Yeah. Just let's go.
Molotov towards default. It's going to be OC's side of the donut. Smoke goes into
Oh,
the peak.
dude, fuck.
And Tessa,
That would have been such a sick lineup, but he didn't. Oh,
leaving Bro
wait,
and
time?
not just Bro inside of the donut. So he has to take
Nah.
his chance, but they know where he
Oh,
is. So they're just
he
gonna
almost
continue to
got him
bombard
too.
Utility. Falcons will fight their way into their first round victory.
Damn.
Yeah, take everything out of the hands as well. And money's going to start being a problem now, though. At the later stages of the half, it's not going to be too consequential. Nico finds it from the back. He got the opening kill and the final kill. First round for Falcons, 9-1 in the favor of NRG, but they've stopped the streak. They've got at least something going for them. And we were wondering what the switch up was going to be with the change from Falcons. These past 3 rounds or so have just been much more focused hits. Not playing that spread out default, not playing like it's just a standard style and taking control. It's been more attacking the extremities, direct attacks into the bomb site with numbers.
Thank you, man.
To
made food. What have I missed?
By those kind of quick flank plays.
A bit of a snoozer map 1. Falcons literally bodied the fuck out of Energy. It looked like it was about to be a 13-0 at one point. Energy gets a little bit. They fought back a little bit at the very end, but you know how it is. It's like one of those. Oh my god, yo, chill, Nico, chill. Oh no, OC missed the off shot. A little bit of spam.
Filtering in as well. Can Nico find a follow-up?
Nice.
In the right direction, but loses the duel against Nitro, and that has thrown a bit of a spanner in the works here for Falcons' plan.
Cool to see Nico try and flex, though. Good shot from OC, peeking back into it. OC can't
but
get away.
That's pretty much what she missed.
This is all set up. Tessis, who's wrapping around. The bomb is going to work its way to the other side of the map, and Tessis, oh my god, depending on how detailed NRG is and how much they're aware of this.
Oh shit.
Tessis could ruin everything. However, NRG 3 players pushing.
Somebody tell Tessis he's a half wall on banana.
Altogether. But NRG still haven't pieced together that the bomb is not here and it's making its way to the A site.
The good news is they don't really know that it's like, okay, yeah, it took a little while there. Oh, they still think there's got to be somebody Temple because Tessa's didn't clear CT and kicks in like they could be, Energy could be A main or Temple right now is basically like what Falcons is thinking.
So he's going to go back in towards spawn. Now on Inferno, this would be
hopefully OC just goes slow here, knowing that
see if they're able to win it.
This is incredibly likely. It seems like he is,
especially
as they see less and less people.
Very patient indeed, hoping that he's going to catch a better time.
That was one CT. That's massive.
He realizes he can't stick around and commit himself
nice.
to that fight as his teammate.
CT, you know, last guy's CT.
Tessa's now alone. They know exactly where he is. OC keeps him occupied, and in fact, OC will get rid of him. So that is 10.
Let's go, baby!
An incredible showing in this first half from NRG.
Yeah, incredible.
Great awareness, man. I love how he played it.
Just realizing
every step that Energy was like taking on the site, he knows he doesn't have to move.
It's the fact that NRG
it's
right
like
to another round win after
easier said than done, man. Especially when the nerves are going and you got the adrenaline pumping.
Yeah, you're right.
Easy to sometimes just like start walking forward, you know.
They've been able to show this. The weaknesses.
I call that the Heiza.
We've seen that on Inferno, and we've seen it on Ancient.
Where you kind of just all you got to do is wait, but you don't. You just slowly walk forward and die.
Signs off, but they've given themselves enough CT rounds. They don't need a great T side at all.
That's the thing. Even if you struggle on your T side, you should be able to win an 11-1 half. Let's just say if it gets there, we'll
damn, poor Heiza. Heiza gets so bored and dies so much because of it. It's insane. Mr. Thanks for the 9 months. Spooky, thanks for the 32. Thank you.
That was OC who slides over. Off no longer in the hands of OC, but the AK has been doing just fine for him throughout this half. And that's an opening kill provided in middle. 5-on-4.
Nitro's gonna go. He's gonna go take a gander here.
Yeah, all the reactions.
Nitro's done this so many times.
And then look at Kisuke as well.
Exactly.
Like, we know what you're trying to do, Nitro.
But Nitro's equally like, they've got to be waiting for.
They're waiting.
He's like, can I get away with it?
I didn't really get the chance there, did I? OC's coming to back him up, so Nitro and OC. Not just Nitro, that separates them and a little stronger this time from Falcons.
Versus bad players, what OC did worked so well. Low key, I feel like OC doing that, I feel like Kixon's more locked in.
Damage has been done to Falcons.
It's the type of like, it's so interesting to think about that. Like,
and with a kill on from Sonic on the high HP player, it's now.
Like, I'm not even mad OC did it, but like as soon as OC did it, I was like, oh, they're gonna hard clear Nitro.
That's the tough part.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Kixon gonna step in. OC, that one's a freebie. But now the low HP comes into effect. Nico on 31. Monacy on 49. Those are the two players inside the B bomb site.
That negates the issue. Leave Sonic 1v3. He's gonna give it a go. Last round of the half. It's already been fantastic for NRG. But the second round looking to be secured
honestly
by the Falcons.
What a half.
Yeah,
I did not.
It's been so cool seeing NRG. I've seen smiles.
I'm not even jumping the gun. I'm just happy that they had a good half, bro.
Coming into this, you could tell so locked in after map 1, and they got the reward.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
on point, and they've got a 10-2 lead at half.
I'm running it out at halftime. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Swarm, thanks for 29-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Actually, we'll stay standing for this. While we're chilling, guys, don't forget to follow on Twitch and Kick, and don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube, guys. New ESL skit. We'll watch it when the games are done, if there's actually a new one. Are you just talking about the Falcons one? Oh, it's a phase one? Okay, yeah. We'll check it out when there's a break between the games, okay? These games are somewhat synced up, so... They totally throw this NACS style. Well, that's why I'm not tweeting. That's why I'm not saying they won this shit. Like I said, I'm just happy they had a good half, bro. I'm all too well aware. Shut up, Sleepy. Cameraman's vibing. Yeah. Wait, not straight into the sun, bro. Don't look straight into it. Did you get storage cases for SSDs yet? By storage cases, you mean Nori put them in a box, then yeah.
That Ancient might actually get worse for NRG. It got way better, Jason. Yeah, it's a beautiful story where they're painting right now.
I mean, if there's something specific I'm supposed to put them in, I'm down to buy some shit off you. I'm down.
Actually, it looks like it's going to be difficult to lose this one.
Oh, damn.
I can't believe he's even frustrated after that happened anyway. Yeah, it's a complete 180. We were having this exact conversation.
Did you open the 100 Thieves care package yet? I opened it out of the first big box, but I haven't wrapped it. You know what I'm saying?
But let's not forget,
they're all in like each individually packaged and stuff.
They only got one round on the T side. So I mean,
are the boxes NBG proof is crazy.
Bring it to people's minds if you're in the NRG squad, but the pistol round's very, very important.
Very.
Just for your own mentality.
Hey,
well, here comes
Yoda, thank you, dude.
Flying through the sky. Smoke's gonna land in towards Donut and
yeah, no.
CT Cross.
Oh fuck! Well, that's
that big
fuck.
All right.
Oh.
Another beautiful.
So we're in for a long haul here, guys.
Leaving Nitro on his own. So
okay, this
is the first step, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this is why I mentioned the pistol round was so important, which seems crazy when you're up 10-2 that the pistol round be important for you. But not only do you,
all right, boys, this one's going the distance.
And
let me take a seat.
Just in the back of your mind is going to be that sense of
10 might be all we get.
That Ancient again. You know, like you're not quite panicked yet. You're not quite thinking anything too crazy, but you are just kind of, it's there.
The trauma. You know, your body reacts first, Jason.
The memory.
I'm taking a seat for this one.
Gotta logic your way out of it. Here comes Nitro. Bomb just loose. And he'll give it a good go, but absolutely not expecting anything here, especially with honesty around the backside. Be the insurance policy, and he's strolling on in. Do it to him.
Once a night.
Hey, no, all good, man.
Oh, he missed it.
Hey, wait, you guys remember what happened last time? Somebody tried to knife Nitro.
When we be pretty cool to have a knife in both pistol rounds.
Wait, that's a huge. That's a good omen. That's a really good omen.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
You guys should just ask Simple about last time he tried to knife Nitro. That's a crazy good omen, dude. Yes, we're so delusional at ACS. I'm talking about omens now.
No, because I never go for it. I commit to the kill. I get the kill, I win the round.
Boring. All right, let's see the
That is
clocks.
pretty nuts, Rampage.
One flash. The goal here is to get a bomb plant. That's kind of the only thing you can... Well, you can maybe do some damage. You can drain some utility chase and take your time. Have a nice relaxing time here on the server.
Yeah, you could try and milk a few extra nades out of things. Looks like they'll be happy to do that sitting back. But yeah, it's
guys, I'm so not Valorant pilled. I forgot that Omen was a character in Valorant. You guys need to grow up. Some of you guys have clearly been playing it too much, and it shows.
You know, you kind of measure things against what you expect out of them. This is a team that needs a lot of European experience. So I mean, it's great to have this kind of a positive experience going on at the moment. But still, energy this team throughout the year that we're just
Okay.
we continue.
All right, well, got one.
So we can track.
Everybody calm down. Enjoy the game you enjoy. I'm just baiting and engaging here, okay?
I think we'd all sign up for that. Oh, we got a chance to talk to Nitro at the start of the year. He was talking about their plans and their expectations for the future, and obviously having to bring OC back into the team. At least he's a familiar player for the organization and his teammates. But you know, they did get rid of Exotic, or he got rid of himself.
Food or Counter-Strike? I like to think I live in a nice enough world I can enjoy both.
OC seems to have just completely upgraded.
Usually they go hand in hand, because when I watch NACS, I want to eat more food because I get stressed. I was calling food ammo earlier to prep for the game.
Is a big boon to the NRG squad.
I don't have enough ammo.
This second half, 6-round lead for NRG. They're going to start out with the default, traversing up the B lane over towards middle, and nobody's home for Falcons to challenge. So mid control firmly in the favor of NRG's offense.
You enjoy playing it? Dude, honestly, I've been enjoying Premiere a lot. I feel like the Premiere content's been pretty fun, man. I can't say if you guys enjoy it more, but it seems like the viewership, like in terms of Premiere versus Face It, people definitely prefer watching
no
Premiere.
Presence, really. The only information that NRG's gotten on this round so far is the spam from Tess's onto Bro, knowing one was going to be in Jaguar. They even kind of go deep in middle and hunt down to see if anyone's going to be peeking or giving them a fight in Donut. Nothing coming from Falcons. So NRG
they enjoy it so they can stream snipe you.
With some of the pressure and the presence they've shown to the Falcons defense.
Yeah, because on Face It, everybody closes it.
Bomb site. Defense is starting to shift back a little bit, so they'll be playing behind the smokes.
Oh, fuck. Okay, good trade, though. Good trade. Good space.
This is one big Nitro to fall away.
Oh, this cross is brutal, though. No flash. No flash on it. Oh, he's going to nade it, maybe, for the nade smoke?
A point coming in late from Nico here, but it's
ooh, the double swing off of it. Oh, he got spammed. That's so ass.
Keeping Falcons ahead by one player, but that one extra player is only arriving in middle now. He's climbing up to heaven, and Nico is getting himself in a spot that becomes very dangerous at the end of this round.
Yeah, they got to
for me, I find it
because this took so long.
Content creators struggling to make good Face It content.
Sonic look in the wrong direction. OC grabs one, needs this fast, needs it right now.
Well, because I mean, just being honest, dude, it just takes one person to be a weenie. So if you're playing Face It, basically, if you're playing Face It as a person that isn't trying to compete professionally, it's ass.
We've hit the whole checklist.
We have.
Because then you got to throw on delay. And if you don't throw on delay, like,
though.
Dude.
Not yet.
It was looking like NRG could have done
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know,
it's...
both teams had their crack at it.
All right, Jason.
And then, like, don't even get me started with, like, the zombie ramp. So
that's the question I have. What if
you're kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Well, NRG gets eliminated from IEM Krakow.
I know. I know. It would be such a sad way for it to happen, wouldn't it?
I mean, I don't think there's any. I mean, it'll be disappointing and it'll kind of suck because we have to focus on the fact that NRG kind of had such a good first half and then it collapsed into the second half. But I don't think it would change any like big picture opinions on the NRG squad or the Falcon squad for that matter, right?
Maybe on the T side. It would change my opinions on the T side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be very worried about that for the future. But I think it'd be good to know for NRG that, okay, CT side's great.
Hello.
Bro has cracked open the site. The bomb is flooding in.
No one's with OC, though. They'd love to be able to...
Yeah, they need that space. Need that space with OC.
Control around Cube.
Yeah, I mean, at least bombs down.
He really needed to join up with OC.
Yeah, this
take
is...
that fight and control that part of the bomb site.
We're going to be here.
This is... And you can do nothing to stem the tide. 10-6, and Falcons very quickly just 4 rounds back. That lead evaporating very, very fast.
Yeah, that DP is being stuck as well. 4 rounds away from tied up. And the laughs, the smiles, it's all returning to the faces here of Falcons.
Yeah, it's not feeling as bleak anymore, is it? Now that
Sam, I hope you have my stream open, but I don't need all the fucking channels if it's just you and me talking.
The gap can just close so quickly.
Yeah, the swing happens very, very fast. Lovely shot from Bro
Sorry.
to get you in and get a bomb plant and give the potential for danger, but not able to build a whole lot off of it with just pistols. Up in the hands of OC.
Oh, not Hemi.
Second half.
I know, like, content like what you suggested would do really well on YouTube, but I don't like it.
Standard utility out in middle. Nades and Molotovs exchanged by both sides.
Oh, this is not good.
Spam
This
down
is
into
so
the
not
elbow.
good.
Smokes worked out perfectly here for Nico. Not only
Oh, God. Guys, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
And look at the reaction, though. NRG trying to send Bro up into the bomb site, but he gets caught easily. It just seems like a lot of individual fights that make it easy here for Falcons. And they are, they're putting up a big old
it looks that
defensive
way,
wall
but
right
you
now.
need to fucking call attack.
Bad round. Well, I mean, obviously.
The idea was to pressure out mid to create some sort of timing up B ramp, and all of it fell flat. They didn't get out mid. Then the scaling on B ramp was off, and then nobody moved because they had no pressure in mid.
Blinded, Nico spams down one, great damage to the other. And the protocol when you see that presence coming down middle from the CT side is to challenge into the B bomb site. But man, you step right into Monesi's op. He gets a double. Falcons was just perfectly.
Yeah, Hemi, I don't like playing on Smurf accounts, or like even if I'm not
a little bit flat.
You know, I don't like intentionally playing on accounts that are lower ranked for content.
Your start to the T side.
I know it makes good content for YouTube, but
money is built up. Falcons don't have to worry about economy.
Yeah. That's low-key why me getting the 40-day griefing ban was actually great, because I had no other choice but to play on a new account.
It was nice.
You know what I'm saying?
Nice, yeah.
Gotta say you earned that.
I haven't seen him.
And so then when I did the road to global, that's why it was actually such good. Like, so I had no choice.
A little bit unreasonable.
Nice, Nico.
What up, Asuna?
First time out call.
And they never chokes. No, guys, I didn't even jump the gun and say they were going to win this map.
But still a buffer
You heard
of
me.
3
I'm
rounds
way
to
too
toy with
trained.
your energy. The problem is that
I've
round
never
goes
even.
nowhere, so
I've never once thought this was on.
You know, you don't have a buy.
No, but, I mean, look, you gotta have tactics for rounds like this, right?
I've
Like,
been
how many
burned
times do we
too
see
many
a team
times.
just pop off and just steal a round out of nowhere off like a
Does
really,
happen.
you know, a fast Tech 9 player, just kind of like
Or
a nice
thank
shot
you very much
from
for the
the
45-month timer. Thank you.
You have to have a round that you can maybe put in, and this might be one you want to test the A bomb site. I don't think we've seen NRG really attack that a whole lot, especially after the pistol round. Maybe that's a little bit too telegraphed in a low economy round like this, but yeah, there's some things you can do with these Tech 9s. Elbow smoke from the Falcons defense. Into utility from the T side as well to set up middle. They want to pounce a little bit late, delayed. 3 players coming through now, and Nico's blinded and forced off the angle.
Spacing so bad. Oh my god, he's tapping, he's tapping, he's tapping, he's fucking tapping, dude.
Smokes out the donut as
Yep,
well.
10 is all we get, chat. You were here. 10 is all we get. 10 is all we
There's
get.
that old school Nico.
Say it with me. 10 is all we get.
Clothesline 1 tap.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Unless we got an OC.
It was a great 10 rounds, Chad. It was a great 10 rounds.
With the OCAK.
Okay.
Walking into the B bomb site.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're cooking. So the Deagle's going to lead the way. Bro's going to get
It's a great 10 rounds, man.
Going to swing for the trade. Instant headshot.
That high?
Don't forget about the utility they've got available.
Yeah, they're shuffling it back to Nitro. He's saying, let me send you guys forward.
5 minutes ago, good omen. Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'll come pick up the pieces after the fact.
So the util goes in. Now they know what's up here, Falcons. Got to deal with the OCAK, though. The OCAK is taking the kill inside of the site, but it's gone as Tess says, holds down mouse 1.
Decent
It's just a single
trade.
kill as Nitro responds. Fire at their feet.
Ah,
But
fuck.
that plant can't come in just yet. They cancel it, they replace it elsewhere, and now Bro and Nitro have a 2v3, one of which on the Falcon side is extremely low. That's Nico on 19 HP from his prior engagement, but then Monesi just does a little bit of BS and sends a couple of shots through to remove Bro. But it puts Nitro in a 1v3 as he stands at the top of the ramp. It would take a stellar clutch from Nitro, and he's got the step in the right direction. They're putting pressure on him, and he gets a second shot off as well. A nice try from Nitro, but a nice round from Nico.
Look at the smiles and laughs coming around the Falcon side. I mean, that's a close round. It's a pretty tense situation. They're still just giggling, having a good time with it. So Falcons obviously not feeling any pressure, not feeling concerned whatsoever. And why would they? Blank in the second half so far. Everything is looking good. And NRG's offense still cannot find a gap to exploit. Oh, that's so nasty from Nico. Open space fights at mid-range. Always been his specialty and puts it on display there.
Top middle they run. It's Sonic heading out into the fight, and Kyosuke has mowed down Sonic without.
They've lost every round since OC smiled. Is that the secret?
For the side of Falcons again.
Might want to watch BC phase. Let me be, man.
Risk to go through Jag.
I see the scoreline over there. We're locked in.
Bro's already right up at his face.
Bro is not locked in though. Jeez, come
that's
on.
Unfortunate. That could have been a great play to throw some chaos into what Falcons was doing on the map. That might have made.
He
this
walked
very
into
awkward
your
for them.
fucking
so now
crosshair,
NRG gonna
dude.
Fall into this walk into the A bomb site. Modesty holding the line deep from CT spawn. And it looks like
You think you didn't tweet Falcons again? Like I said, I'm well trained on North American Counter-Strike, guys. You guys are still learning.
So unless OC can do
Many of you are recently, you know, infected with the plague that is NACS, but I've been here too long.
Around the corner, Nico holds on. It's going to be Nitro to fall away. Good trade, though, from George, but the problem is you still got 2 extra players on the Falcon side. That Plant is coming in, taking 1 player out of commission for a while.
Oh,
he's
still
completely out of commission now as he's forced off the site. But then OC just got 2 kills out of it. They're going to backtrack into the donut. So a good position to have. And George is actually going to move forward towards Kixon as that bomb ticks away. Kixon's patience.
Shit. Oh no, dude, this is so bad. Yeah, Kixon's
completely forgot about this.
No, because really it's OC is the issue.
There we go, actually. They both line up.
OC
Good reaction from OC. He's got to do it all. It's got to be a 4K from OC. A risk on 5 HP to cross to the back. But Monacy's just got on the defuse. Does OC go for the peak? He does go into the open. Monacy gets up to the kill. And these rounds are coming so close. Man. But Falcons edging them out every time.
If they just aren't donating kills at the start, that'd be huge.
Close right at the end. OC with another banger of a shot to prevent Kixon from getting a double, giving himself a chance in the 1v1 and bringing it all the way to the end. He's been spectacular in clutches, but that one is just barely out of reach, and NRG still no success to speak of in this second half.
Oh, it's so frustrating. That's
Come on.
Extremely close rounds that could have put them up to map point. But NRG just watching that comeback happen on the other side. Now 1 round separates them.
I mentioned it was there after the pistol, that knowledge of, okay, this rough T-side ancient might be manifesting itself again. Like, here we go one more time. But now you've also got the other memories popping forward as well of Inferno, the map just prior, where you got close in so many rounds, where you lost a couple of close clutches that buried you in the first half. And it's just been so long where you haven't had a win now. 7 rounds straight for Falcons. NRG desperately need a performance that changes this game, that just changes the energy. And look at the money still for Falcons, even after a couple of close rounds. Still rich.
They got 1 good half at least, which is achievement for NA. True.
Running out in towards middle, it is Kyosuke. To take the 1 and then get traded out by George as he comes through elbow. Look at the damage done, though, to NRG. You've got half HP here on Bro, half for George.
You better clear this. This is a detail at this stage of the game that you could miss.
Yeah, Nico just waiting. Oh, it's going to be
Fuck.
kill for Nico in the end.
My OC.
But OC
Holy shit, Nico's
right
tilted.
He's just hunting these frags down.
Let's go.
24 kills
Huge.
so far from OC.
Huge.
Yeah, great showing from OC thus far. On the other side of the map, it's Bro.
Need somebody fucking play with some balls like OC right now, dude.
Side, making sure nobody pushes, making sure the option for energy to fall back to his position is available to
If they run through T-spawn,
kind of, scamper through T-spawn.
they got to walk through that tunnel, I think.
Still 2 defenders here as Tess slides into cave.
That's close. I forget how that audio works. I know if he's at the front of cave, he could have heard that, but they didn't move, so.
But Falcons playing without information at this point.
He was already B. The other guy was.
To play are safe.
Oh shit! Somebody just. Oh, he dinked him.
Bro,
fuck. The wood, really?
Tess just retreats back into the safety of the cave. Some wall bangs as well. NRG move into the site for the plant.
This ramp timing's so good.
So many close rounds for NRG over these last few.
Tess is spamming and making sure they know he's still here.
OC's gonna get flanked. He's so fucked.
Gotta pick one up eventually, and Kixan now arriving on that flank. OC spotted looking the wrong way. And George stepping a little bit too far into the scope of Monacy.
Looking
so
bad, boys. They have not won a single T-side round yet.
And that happy energy, that positivity and confidence you built from the first half is eradicated if you're NRG.
Yeah,
not one T-side round, bro.
You can't even remember that it ever existed at this point. Tough times at the moment for NRG as this is just getting worse now.
Fuck.
8 in a row for Falcons. They have all the solutions on this defense and still yet to give themselves I feel like we haven't seen a whole lot of rounds where Energy have found an opening kill, maybe just like a 2-for-1 trade, taking some kind of the map control. I feel like they haven't really been able to challenge too much in the mid rounds throughout this half.
God damn that nade.
Bro, trying to force the issue, just try and get out Heaven to join his teammates. He has
Nice!
done pretty well, and the distraction is set up and look
Very
up towards
nice.
Heaven, and so Bro, Nitro, and George all taking kills early.
All right, they've had enough. Tied up, and now NRG, they get it going. Nitro's got an
There it
angle.
is.
Step in. This time,
Not
Kickson
this time.
goes down.
Nitro was locked.
And that's the first round of this second half for NRG. They're going to get the bomb plant. Monacy has nothing
The
to
money's
do.
still good
Gonna
for
start
Falcons,
shifting
though,
over.
unfortunately.
And this sets up a very interesting situation, because if we look at the money while Monacy kind of closes out this 1v4, it's going to be a lot of rebuys on the Falcons side. Nico's going to be pretty much out of money after the next round buy. Kickson is going to be tough. You have cash on Monacy to drop over, but you start putting the money in kind of an odd situation where Falcons have to consider it in their decision-making. And if you can ever reset that at this stage, this late in the map, devastating to whoever loses that. Monacy will keep the AWP. Oh, no, we won't.
Very nice. Very nice.
If he was able to keep that AWP, he could have dropped 2 M4s in this next round, and that would have done a bit.
Very nice. That might. Okay,
preventing
dude.
too much of the hurt
Big round right here, man. Fucking monumental round in terms of the money here, because if they can string together rounds,
and this is the opportunity they really can't miss.
that will not only put obviously energy on 12, but Falcons' money will be incredibly fucked.
And Falcons is going to have a couple players fighting with scraps in the next round.
This is huge, man. This is.
They look to force a
Webby, thanks for the 131-month resub. Thank you.
IEM Krakow, Group B. Third and deciding map would be Dust 2 if we can make it there. Brawly map for all the talent inside the server.
Important that NRG keep this up, though. It can't just be one flash in the
But
pan.
do you really want energy to go against an eco on map point? Shut the fuck up.
Round on the T-side engine yesterday, that was it. And so it can't be a similar result here. Falcons still have a lot of money, and this is a good buy. As they try to get into the mid-fight.
Shit.
Suke to force that elbow push away.
Sonic gets seen, pressures them into mid, and they're going to walk out. Oh my god. Do they walk all the way?
So he'll stay with the lurk. There's him chucking out the CT smoke so they can actually attack into the A bomb site.
Monacy's all the way at B.
Right now, he's in T spawn at the moment. So
This
hit
is
is underway. Falcons a little bit out of position.
Hopefully they don't get spammed.
But not unheard of at this A bomb site. So Plant will likely
Oh,
go
he's
down.
low.
Nico, 9
Holy
HP. That
shit.
last bullet just does tons of damage, and he's got to back off. He'll set up and throw utility for his teammates. But now the retake gets exponentially more difficult with Nico out of the fight.
Yo, good. Oh my god, great damage. Holy shit.
Heavily towards Kicksan.
They literally.
I mean, I don't know if you want to go for this with 2 players at low HP. Remember,
They
the money
might not.
situation as well. That's a consideration now for Falcons. Do they want to risk these weapons in this?
As every second ticks on, the
Nice.
likelihood
Oh
of
my
winning
god,
this
they're
round
stuck.
gets smaller and smaller, and also with that kill from OC, it might have just made the decision for them.
Great util in the post plant, man.
Confirmed, he'd be fighting all these and trying to take these low HP weapons away, but as such, he gave up the fight thinking the retake was still a possibility. So Falcons able to back out, salvage all the weapons that they've still got. 4 of them will survive in the
Holy
next
shit.
round.
Come on.
And everyone stays up. Nitro goes down to the bomb. A single player survives here for the side
Come
of
on.
NRG, but the fact that they just won 2 rounds in a
Holy
row
fuck.
feels like they figured it out right at the end.
What are they calling here, man? Do you think they go back to that mid hit where they actually went more through cat instead of through elbow?
This one out when this is so rough. But
Because
now you have the
Falcons
pressure
went
saying,
down
okay,
into
this
mid
overtime.
heavy
You know, you gotta be
again.
super concerned about that at the moment. You got 2 chances to close out.
Monacy started
Focus
as
on
up
the
mid
next
or B. I
round,
can't remember which.
you know, at
I
hand.
know he was in B for a second, but I don't know if he started there.
Like a lot of
Looks like
attention towards middle for
Monacy's up
Falcons. Really
babysitting
making
A
it
this
feel like
round.
mid hit is coming in both
Oh
rounds.
no, they're going right at Monacy. They're rushing
Back to the
Monacy.
A bomb site, rinse and
Oh
repeat.
no.
Monacy's here.
Yeah, Monacy, great shot. That's going to rip apart George. They're going to continue to put the
Yep,
pressure on.
that's
Pile it
not who
on.
we wanted to run
Monacy,
into.
though, has saved the day, in fact. Plugs the gap. 2 kills to keep Falcons alive here. A 5v3 is NRG are going to have to dig themselves out of this hole. The longer they take, the more rotations start to arrive here for Falcons.
This might be
yeah,
cooked.
Modesty knew. He's like, they took that A-bomb
Wait,
site way too easy.
what a
Good kill
find.
from Sonic. They
Sonic,
needed
win
someone to
another
create the situation.
Damn. Oh, he's so low.
Yeah, 4 on 2.
That was the all-important fight there. If Kyosuke loses that duel, then it looks like it's back on, and NRG had a chance of closing it. Still can. OC off the big box. Off the Ripper, gets himself one here, and Kyosuke has the utility to toss out as well to buy some time, but he's gone. It's a result Nitro, and he steps out into the open, kicks in, will confirm the kill. And
A-Rush.
confirm that we need every round of regulation.
Yeah, Bomb Plant's going to help with some extra money, though. They did lose a couple
In
at the tail end
hindsight,
of the previous round,
easy to say it was a bad call, but I mean, Modesty was starting B before.
Modesty knew exactly what was happening. Knew that was going to be an A play. Calls his own number, puts himself at the angle to counter the rush perfectly with the AWP. Saves his teammate as well to boot in the aftermath. Nitro looking down the line, calling out his last tactic of regulation. Round 24, overtime for Falcons.
I did extra 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think Modesty literally got like at least one of those like full blind though, which is, I mean, it's Modesty. BC Games up 11-6 on the other stream. Holy.
Outside of the B side, 3 players at the bottom of the ramp. And Nitro will start to walk his way up towards the top.
Nice.
Clearing out one inside of the bottom side. That's Tessa.
Oh, no, the line. Nitro again.
Nitro again. Some really important shooting, but they had an extra player.
Oh, the
bait. Away is Kyosuke, but
the bomb. You got to get the bomb.
So we now have 3 versus 2 as NRG are in pole position
no.
to try and close this map out. But Nico has arrived in time. And it's that duo of Nico and Monacy trying to
He's
close
getting mollied
this
up.
one
Back
out
up,
for
back up,
Falcons
back up,
to
back
get
wall,
into
back wall.
Overtime and prolonged play. Utilities made things very difficult here for OC.
Oh,
Can't
my
confirm
God.
the plant just yet. And his health has dropped to 29. There's the move forward for
He
Nico.
missed.
There's the
He
fight won
fucking
by
missed.
Sonic. It's Monacy for the clutch, or we go to map 3 of Dust 2. What a
They're lined up.
turnaround
They have
from
rifles.
NRG.
He has a
The first
rifle and they're
half
lined
of
up.
the CT side was impressive, but
Oh!
they line up
Oh!
and it's a dink that will confirm the map victory. Oh my God, NRG, they get real close there. They line up, but eventually
OC,
they
you
break
just have to
through.
do that
They
again.
get
Lock
ace
in,
under
buddy.
their
No
belt.
big deal.
It's so impressive that they're able to get banged out on Inferno, but stay in it here on the second map.
Yeah,
I wasn't even fucking concerned for a second. I knew they had that all along.
For the entirety of the second half, winning 3 of the last 4
I wasn't
rounds after
coping
getting
the entire
blanked
time.
to take that map away and earn themselves a chance on Dust 2 to eliminate Falcons from IEM Krakow. That's a huge performance, and you got to give so much credit over to OC. We've been talking about, is that performance from stage 1 going to continue when the better competition gets here? As his performances that we've seen in North America going to continue now that he's over in Europe? And this is such a banger game out of OC.
Absolutely. Really impressive stuff. He was doing it on every weapon.
Oh,
right? He was
dude.
doing the AKs, the pistol.
Holy
Go
shit.
too early. And we've said to no end, Mutiris loves playing around with events. If he doesn't like what he sees, they could
I can't
try
believe
and
it's going
leave.
map
They
3.
spot Brokey. They will commit out through the window. Simple out in the open. Electronic finds another. B-hole now known about, and it gets reduced to dust. BC game. Nobody saw this coming. But somehow they bring the best out of Simple Electronic.
Does somebody have the new skit? I'll watch the new skit. Somebody got it?
From Mutiris, and they pull through from a
Somebody got the skit? Somebody got the skit? Who's got the new skit? I can't believe that's going. They want to go map 3 just so I can't watch anything, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy work, dude. Oh, wait. Payout now? Oh. Holy. Wait. Yo. Holy macaroni did it again. Bro did it again. Well done, McGee. But like, dude, Macaroni's done this like 3 times now. Nah, dude, check the All right, well. Oh my Pop-Tart. Oh my God, look at all these, dude. Thank you so much for your donate. Pop-Tart losing makes me so happy. Okay. Oh my God. What a bad. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, somebody got it? Nice. Is this the skit?
All right, boys. Emergency meeting.
Bro, chill. We're just an online game.
Not blast. I'm talking about Jacob. He's out of control. I hyped him up too much, called him the GOAT. He actually believes it.
Tough, isn't it? For guys like us.
Yeah, now he's whining about roles, complaining to admins. It's never his fault. Such a diva.
The bag.
Where does the ego come from, though? Didn't he get like 30 kills on 4 maps in the grand final? Now he has these ridiculous contract demands.
Guys, his aim is fucking fantastic. He just needs to work on his game sense, grenades, a little bit of communication. Communication? He cannot even give a proper interview. Man, just give him what the fuck he wants.
Bro, it's just gonna make everything worse.
Bruh, how bad can it be?
Ain't no way. Oh, shit. That's right. My star player, Jacob, dude. Fucking A, dude. Guy looks like he's about to poop. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, fucking A. What in the fuck is going on in these games right now? They probably got the desk on over here for a second. The sitting desk with JL.
And we have one guy at door, one guy outside, one guy going ramp. They
ESL
just
skip
don't have
budget
the
greater
communication
than the
and
entire
playbook
FML
to
budget.
put these certain things
Honestly,
together. So to
yes,
see the materials
probably,
take a step back, go for the team, play as a unit, and go for a call that had previously should have been working for them was good to see.
Yeah, good for Moteris to be sticking to his guns, I guess, after what should have been a celebration for one of his highlights on Dusty that just turned into a funeral, let's say.
I think he deserves a lot of credit because even on CT side, what worked for them was being proactive, you know, in the rounds where they maybe over-rotate, they're not just stuck at the wrong place. They pushed together. We had the round where 3 guys went down vents and pushed secret. Okay, they lose
Get
that
a drink
round,
real quick,
but
chat.
it happened again. They went up ramp. It worked out.
Legacy bench Lux. Yeah, I think that was
So
yesterday,
I think
right?
he was just taking matters into his own hands in terms of calling and saying, we're doing this,
Ad
we're doing
incoming while we're in
that,
between
and,
maps.
Keeping everyone sort of on the same page, and it worked wonders on Nuke.
How much are you buying into JL's pressure angle? Because it's not something that I particularly thought of, but then I look at Simple and Electronic for that matter, and we've got to be realistic. It's not a given that we're going to see them at a tier 1 event potentially ever again. Like, you have to seize these opportunities whilst you've got them, right?
I think in general, it definitely works like that with some teams and some players. I wouldn't say necessarily that's what's going on with BC Game at the moment. I think it's more just when the game starts and you win a couple of rounds and you start feeling the game better, that's what you get stuck into. You stop thinking about everything else and about the outside factors. I think honestly, Kerrigan did them a favor a little bit early on because FaZe is up 3-0. They call up Poppy round. It doesn't work in the first gun round, and they just go into default. And BC Game had like 3 players outside. They expected that. It was very easy to read, and that's what winning those back-to-back gun rounds and playing against an eco really gave them some breathing room. And at that point, maybe they were a little bit like, all right, we're still in this, you know, we still have something to play.
Yeah, not being totally outcalled, totally unreadable, I guess, from the side of FaZe, because that's the other side of the coin. Sure, we can praise BC Gamer all we want for actually managing to mentally get back into things. Was this a little bit less than satisfactory from FaZe, just in terms of the game plan, Dupree?
Yeah, but again, it just shows that FaZe can just fall simply really flat. And I don't know if it was a case of them now going to their own mapping and feeling too comfortable also the way that they managed to win Dust 2. But it just feels like FaZe sometimes lacks to connect the dots and have like the right rotations happening. And they will, you know, FaZe has always been a team that likes to go for individual plays. Their philosophy around Counter-Strike has always been that they want to limit the space that they give their opponents. But that also requires you to be hitting your shots, and we did see, like, I think it was Twist. We also had Jacob and I believe Kerrigan having like a really poor game, or maybe it was even Frozen. And you know, when your individuals doesn't really step up, that kind of play style doesn't really allow you to do so. And it's obviously a warning sign again for FaZe that they should be 2-0ing PC game in this moment. I mean, I don't think that FaZe is in such a big crisis that they shouldn't be able to comfortably win against PC game 2-0. That's not the case now. And now moving to Ancient, a map that obviously FaZe has had a really good history on and that they like to play. It's they gotta turn it around, because leaving this tournament by losing to PC game, that would be straight up unacceptable.
Do you agree, JL, that this is already a warning sign for FaZe?
Actually, I've never expected BC Game to win Nuke. In the fashion that they played, and the little amounts of experience they have coming into this game. But now that it's Ancient, I feel like it kind of favors BC Game in a way.
Okay, how come? Why?
It's more of an individualistic map. You have a guy playing middle, you have a guy playing cave. There's a lot of... It's a kind of a similar map to Dust 2, minus the AWPer. So now it's the riflers that get to play the game, and yeah, I feel like BC Game do have a chance.
I think the most concerning aspect is FaZe won 2 gun rounds on Nuke.
Yeah.
Oh,
they won one on CT side, one on T side, and the other round on T side outside of the pistol was the half buy that they managed to steal away, right? And that's obviously not how you want it to go. And I think, as I said, if they somehow lose to BC Game, that should be the end of this roster.
That's I have to agree with this one, and I'm curious to see what
a time to come back to that.
What side of the map they're gonna obviously what side they're gonna be starting on when it comes to FaZe, because if it starts on the T side, I'm curious to see if Kerrigan is gonna take matters into his own hand and maybe just because I remember from playing with him that he would always go into, like, he always wanted to give as much freedom to his players as possible.
What's the BC Rage skit? Yeah, I did.
That's how they play the best Counter-Strike, and he also believes that is what is the best fit for FaZe. But I've also experienced that he sometimes needs to be the harsh guy, saying, guys, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. We're not doing correct. Now let's pick it up and actually go together as a unit to see if it's going to be more like these kind of fast-paced call from the get.
Time to get ready for the real game, chat. Time to get ready for the real fucking game. Holy music. Holy, let's go. What a vibe shift. Yo. Getting it. Here for the employed chats. This is what Twitch chat looks. Oh wait, this one's broken. What the fucking 1 FPS is going on? I can't even show you what's going on. It looks great on my stream PC. That's all that matters. Get it down. I don't know why Nessie's not showing. What's going on with oh no, wait, Nessie's breaking it. Bro, we got Nessie in slow-mo, bro. There it is. It had to rev up, dude. Had to rev up. I believe in Captain America. Yeah. Sam, thanks for the 14-month primer. Pober, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. No, we're getting it, dude. We're all over the place with the music, but it's fine. I'm vibing. Why is Simple sitting in the middle? Even on Navi teams, he sat in the middle. Do you like sitting in the middle? A nice player sandwich? I don't really. If anything, if I could, I usually like just prefer sitting on ends just because then you don't have to worry about like the space to your right or your left, you know? So to me, like sitting on the end is always nice from that aspect. Yeah, your opera being in the middle isn't that crazy. I hate that they have these games at the same time. You're fucking telling me, bro. You're telling me, man. To me, you're only viewer for months. I've created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people are chattering me, and now you have to be convinced of this. I will send this message from all my accounts. Yeah, can you shut the fuck up and follow on all of your accounts that are you then? Yeah, and can you like and subscribe on the YouTube chat too with all your goddamn accounts? Hurry up, buddy. And kick as well. Follow up, bud. Let's go. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. You fucking weenie. Also, can you activate the Prime sub portion of this service that you're clearly using? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. All right. No money here. Thanks to the 86 month reset. Thank you. Thank you.
This is a day of survival for NRG.
Petra 6 with 3 month reset. Thank you.
Have won their opponent's map picks, which is very surprising.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Falcons beat down NRG on Inferno.
One off the scam train, boys.
A great performance from this man, OC. And they were able to get the job done on Ancient just about towards the end there.
Yeah, just about. It took a lot, but I mean, you got to give credit to where it's due. Yeah, the dominant performance out of OC, the excellent CT side overall from NRG, and even despite the struggles on the T side, being able to piece it together right at the end, 3 of the last 4 to close out the map, prevent overtime, and outlast the comeback. Very, very good things for a team that could have been on the verge, very much so, of just a mental collapse after the way that app was going.
Rem, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Just 2 to decide everything. One of the oldest maps in Counter-Strike.
Oh man, I'm so scared.
And we get to see who
Energy's Dust 2 is so suspect.
Elimination
It's
on
so
the line.
suspect.
NRG starting on the CT side. Falcons attacking.
OC, I need you to get 30 to have a chance. Come on.
Obviously, a strong start. That was a big reason as to why NRG were able to get going on Ancient and really show us a strong performance across the whole map. Well, let's see what NRG can do here in this pistol. Going to be going up through short here on
Not
the
a great
Falcons side of
start.
things, and Monas
Not
is
a-
going to come
not a
out
great
on top of the early engagement against Sonic.
All right. Fuck.
So the opening kill falls in favor of the T's. No trade yet, although they're doing some damage to Kickzen.
Hell no, Bon. Oh,
This position
fuck.
from George, if it goes unchecked. Tessus hasn't even considered it at the moment. He's kind of giving it some cursory glances. Okay.
Okay,
He's
nice,
got that
nice.
shot, and he does. All right, now he can help protect Bro, but Bro's got to fall back. And
Nice.
There's so much pressure. Good
Ah!
shot. There's George out from long. One more would be great.
Nice.
Look at the low HP. He's got it. Triple
Holy
kill
shit,
from
come on,
George, holding
come
to
on.
The bomb site.
Yeah, now Nico left 1v3.
It's Nico, though. He's got the bomb, too.
So he's going to put that bomb down, or at least to tap it.
This is that scary
bomb
shit.
Might be good for the second round 4 spy here for his team if he's unable to win this
Hey,
clutch.
Nico with a USB. This dude's got a great chance to close out this pistol.
They're all sort of figuring
Whose
out
side
what
are you
they
on,
wanna go
Moses?
for this retake attempt. Do they want to all come in
Oh,
on the same
God.
side?
Uh.
Letting the long players now show. 2 players spotted. Nico piecing that together in his head. He exposes himself to the short peek for the time being, and that is going to be OC coming through on that short flank straight away.
Let's
Took
go.
the risk
Come on.
to show his back to short and ends up costing him.
Yeah, tough clutch for Nico when he gets into the bomb plan and get that down. I mean, you have a tough decision. You either get hyper aggressive to kind of take yourself away from the danger coming from short of OC, but you put yourself in a disadvantaged fights, or you play it the way Nico does. And you can see that quick one tap, first bullet headshot. Could be something together if OC's not coming from behind. That's really nicely done in the pistol for NRG, mostly from George. And a failed clear of the
All
pick
right.
from Tessus is their undoing. So 1-0 for NRG. CT side again starting out on the right foot.
Force my chat. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
You know, getting themselves comfortably into the tunnels early on here. Falcons going to be sending a couple down lower. Waiting for that top mid peak to come in. They've got that hinge smoke thrown out for the doors. You can split mid control through lower tunnels and through top mid and get up through cat. So you're going to have what you want here, Falcons. And you can see the difference that bomb plant from Nico has done to the buy of Falcons. They've got a very good purchase here.
Yeah, and actually that's kind of scary if you're NRG. You're giving a lot of respect over to him. OC is the main point of contact and main resistance at the A bomb site. Just a single M4 at railing. NRG being very cautious about the mid to be split. And I mean, for good reason, right? This is Falcons so far just showing they take catwalk, showing that they might want to use that as a staging ground. But the options available to them to drop back just as they're doing.
Less than a minute now.
And attack into that B
They
bomb
got the right
Three
stack.
defenders here with Sonic playing outside
They
the
got
site.
the right stack.
Nitro inside. And same with Bro.
Come on. Yes.
Well, smoke out for the cross. That's been deployed. Sonic going to be alerted to the fact that
There's the bait. There's the bait.
likely
No,
being set up
the
here.
flash.
But he turns away from the flash and ends up getting right
That's so
by the
bad.
Tech 9. So the
That's so
space is
bad.
up.
It's fucked. It's cooked.
And Bro, well, he's under
It's
quite
so
a bit of
cooked.
pressure waiting on the window swing,
Dude,
but
the
it
bait
was
was
just
so
the second player coming
good.
to the doors. They
He
cost
turned
him
from
his
their
life.
fucking
Now the
flash
plant will be
going
secured
into
from
sight.
Falcons, and NRG slowly making their way closer to the bomb site, but it's so tough to see a world in which they
I knew it, bro. I saw that shit coming.
Outside the site, kind of alone.
It was
to
too
work
good
with-
to be
with
true.
Bro
It
over
was
at
too
the
good to
window.
be
I'd like
true.
see him be a little bit more aggressive, but again, so much
Unless-
space is given over for Falcons. Now this is still very doable
No
with
kid.
that find on
No
Tessus
kid.
over in middle.
Is there one in
2 on
sight?
2.
Maybe
There's
Nitro had one at
Chris and
Hummer?
George have to move quick, but there's plenty of time in the bomb still.
Nico blinded. There's a good kill from Monacy, stopping them come through the door, and Monacy and Nico able to close out the round. So Falcons may lose the pistol, but they immediately
Bro, they
respond
even
with a
had the
force
right
buy win.
stack.
Really
Man, that's
clean entry.
brutal.
Sonic just eats a flashbang right when he's about to get into
It's
a-
crazy. I think I just
fight
saw
and
Tony
gets
fall to
caught
his
by
knees in a
Tech
Walmart.
9. That's a tough bomb site to
Something
hold on
about
to
his
after the fact,
prediction.
and they're already knocking at the double doors. Bro wasn't able to get anything done over from window. And completely wrecked is NRG. Split apart. Coming out of the double doors, we're tied up at 1. Reinvestment
Should be expecting
from
more than
CT
one
side
coming from
pistols,
Tunza. It just it doesn't really matter. They don't have it
We're
like
gonna get some aggression though. Sonic pushes up towards top mid. OC pushes
expecting more
in
one
towards
way.
lower
It
with
just
the
doesn't
5-7.
matter. Like that round was chalked as soon as Sonic got 0 with the stack.
Oh. Sonic applying the pressure to Monacy, but Monacy's going to handle it.
Damn, he actually caught him
Also
off
good, the
too.
same in the
Fuck.
lower tunnels. And just Nitro left on the MP9 with 18 HP. There's 2 pistols around him.
Yeah, nothing for the follow-up players. You had a couple players positioned on catwalk. Nothing for them to do when these kills happen so far away. Can't really peek into anything. So Nitro's going to tuck himself behind the double doors. 5 on 3 for
How did
Falcons.
Nation
so
go?
they can take
Somehow
it as slow as
Energy
you'd like.
won.
Gonna have plenty of opportunities to hit the pause button and just wait and see if there's going to be a reaction.
Nitro.
What?
Oh, okay, spins around on that MP9. Now he's going to.
What?
Oh, okay, Nitro. That
What
is
the
something
fuck just
special
happened?
in the lower tunnels. Nitro is
Dude, he's got armor. Just give it to him.
Something quite beautiful here.
Let's
for
just get out of
NRG.
here. Yeah,
Wow,
let's just
that's
fucking leave.
an
Yeah, yeah.
awesome
Okay. Well, you don't have to
sequence.
give him
Flash through the smoke.
everything.
Nobody expected. I thought for sure Falcons would be on notice
Guys,
for
they're
any
an
plays
upper.
like that, but not ready for Nitro. A quick 3 kills,
Oh.
and the round is back in contention.
George is winning with a 5-7. He actually goes
No,
into the
George,
peak
why'd
instead
you
of waiting.
swing? Why did you
It has cost him
swing?
against Nico.
Your teammates
And
had
opened up
mid.
that
Why
big
did
box
you
site,
just
so the
fuck?
smoke is
What?
gonna go down on the Molotov
What in the
towards the
fucking
back of the
shaman
site, but that
just
smoke's
compelled
gone
you
way
to
too
do
deep.
that?
Look at that. That allows Bro to still try and spot the cross. Allows him to enter the site a lot easier as well.
Nico's got a cross.
Great flash! Whoa, he knows he's close. He knows he's close.
It's Bro coming in. Now Tessus has to clutch. And
Nice!
he's so close to him.
Holy fucking
Low
shit,
HP
let's go!
delivers again. That is a Nitro hero moment for NRG.
Yeah, there he is.
Good
Got a
omen.
smile on his face.
Good
That's rolling
omen.
back the
Remember?
years. That's very precise shooting with the M4 when he picks it up.
Crusty, thanks for the 59-month reset. Thank you.
First kill is there. Transfers back. Kicks
I had to
in,
go
no
back to what I
chance.
talked about the omen.
Blinded, I think, by the flash, but that one's a thing of beauty on a Monacy, and the MAC-10 has to be an
Holy
instant kill.
shit.
Back and
Oh
forth we
my
go, trading rounds to start
God.
this third map. 2-1 for NRG.
NRG swarming the tunnels. They've got full control of it.
Yo, Weaponized, thanks for the gifted sub to Geezer. Geezer, welcome back, brother.
Well, because NRG have control of the tunnels, Falcons can't really do anything on that half of the map, so they're going to move over towards A long instead.
No one's home at the moment. Defense is positioned up on catwalk with Bro and OC. It's going to be up to George with his MP9 to just get a spot. Thankfully, he has an MP9, so you're not even going to make the decision to get into a fight. You'll see something and just run away. How fast is the scaling is the question. They're going to ignore that smoke, walk around it. Tesses challenges over at car. Here's the barrage of utility to slow down this hit, to let the defense get into place.
Holy shit, George. Nice.
Kyosuke kicks out, both falling away.
Oh god, close smoke, close smoke, close smoke. He's in the smoke. OC's ready for it. Comms. He heard me, he heard me. Good comms.
So 4-player step for NRG. 3 rounds go on the scoreboard. And we are getting a good CT start again here from NRG.
Yeah, we got a game on our hands. This is going to be beautiful. They win that tug of war, and they get to move forward with all the advantages in the world. So likely going to be a round where Falcons sit back with just pistols, not a whole lot they can invest in. I'm surprised they didn't challenge through that smoke a little bit earlier, but I mean, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, one way
Actually, we've gone through this.
The other one, you're just everyone's caught by the flashbang.
Axe, when they're doing really good, it's we. When they start losing, it's them. You know what I mean? I'm on the team until they start losing. Then I'm out.
There is one, but not as aggressive as Falcons were setting up for. Nice nade.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sonic NOC shredding them. And kicks out and is left on his lonesome, and those Glocks don't get anywhere as expected. Nice and clean here from NRG, building that money up.
Yeah, some fine utility work from NRG in these past 2 rounds.
Actually,
let me say the past 3 rounds. The flashbang that activated Nitro for his triple kill 2 rounds back, or 3 rounds back. Previous round, the smoke delay up long, the pop flash through it to activate George. And now this nade chunks players down and gives Sonic an easy swing for money-making triple kill.
And they're all having a good time.
And now you force a timeout out of Sonic and Falcons as they talk things over. I mean, I guess this is a good point to rehash just how devastating this would be for a team like Falcons with their aspirations starting the year with an incredible upset loss to NRG to be eliminated from Krakow. That would set this team back in their goals. I don't even know how much. That would be a very tough thing to deal with when you realize coming into this year, you've not made progress, you've taken steps backward.
Yeah, especially... You know, when you see Falcons...
Hot Wheel, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, guys. And thank you for the follows. I do see them. YouTube chat, you're beautiful. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Likes were a little low yesterday.
In the group stages, I mean, you're just...
Yeah, then
pump those numbers up.
And you kind of have to ask yourself some questions that you don't really want to ask yourself.
Every like helps spread the great word of North American Counter-Strike.
Falcons, they're feeling bruised, I think, beaten individually at the moment from NRG, so staying grouped up and just going to hit this B bomb site, and they found a timing where nobody's home. Nitro needs something. Oh, he's got the first. Great damage. A second.
Bro got one as well.
Exactly what the doctor ordered for NRG.
Well, plants coming in. Falcons going to be into a 3v5 post plant position. We know you can still be strong in post plants in that B side, even if you are a couple of players down.
Bad smoke. Sonic's going to be willing to challenge that. Next obstacle for NRG on the retake is the one player waiting outside Modesty.
Okay, Modesty's spot though. Oh, he gets hard cleared. George goes jumping. Modesty still fragging though.
He's low, he's low, he's low.
Slow to peak. Modesty doing a lot of work. He's just carving up NRG. How have they let him get away with that? And then Nico comes in. Oh, that has got to feel so tough for NRG, but a celebration there for Falcons.
Yeah, just not enough of a swing to take out Modesty. Not enough people were prepared for that fight. First player goes down. The reaction is so slow.
What in the flying fuck was that? What just happened?
Recoil, and he's got
what just happened?
Triple kill. Oh, complete devastation when you're given the gift of 2 kills. You're playing a retake on the B bomb site outside of it, and you still give yourselves a 5-on-3. That's a gift you cannot give back, and it's exactly what NRG's done.
All right. Okay. Just don't tilt, I guess. All right.
Doing their best Falcons impression in that retake.
Yeah.
Dude.
For real. OC looking all the way down into the lower tunnels. Unable to capitalize on the opening chance. Or retreat.
Oh, Bro spammed him.
It's Bro through the smoke.
Nice.
Yosuke, he's going to be knocked out first.
Yeah, cool sequence, though, from Falcons. Just Bro gets a blind kill. I like the idea. Break the smoke, extinguish the Molotov, reverse that order with the
Oh, dude,
flashbang
stop
from
saying
Monacy.
dude. Dude, my bad.
So a 5-on-4 again from NRG. This is, and that's kind of something we saw back at Ancient as well. Like even not perturbed at all by those round losses, coming right back into things and still maintaining their poise. So Falcon's going to start scaling up short at the moment, turning the corner, making sure there's no AWP or nothing on the angle. OC does have his AWP back at the A bomb site. He's playing railing.
30 seconds. Come on. You got 5v4. They got a lot of util here, though. OC's got to try to just find one. If he finds one,
Up into position. Here comes the catwalk
it's
execute.
huge.
29 seconds
Starting from
left.
flashes.
Start making the way towards OC, who's just lying in wait with this AWP.
They're
still
spamming
down
the shit out of them.
towards CT here. And right now, no one from
Nice.
NRG
They
is
got
fighting
one.
him, and
They
then
got
the
one
spam
through the
comes
step.
from
Bro got
That's gonna
another
be
one. Let's go.
Becoming a victim. So we have a 3v5 again. This
Come on.
time you'll see if NRG win it, you'd hope.
All right, wait for the team.
Now Monacy holds. Short peek comes up. Headshot.
Very nice.
This time Monacy
Very
doesn't
nice.
Get a 3K, and Testis gets caught with just a single
Beautiful.
frag. So NRG,
Beautiful.
they keep 4 players up. They get the retake, and they respond to a frustrating round loss in the previous.
Yeah, the drop down was cool because it forced OC to back away and remain uncommitted after he gets flashed off the angle. Problem is they're so susceptible to the spam to CT spawn to the other side of the map. Nico's got to jump back up. You don't actually get anything for it. That's long lasting into the post plant. And this time a very nice retake. It coordinated a little bit more patience and everyone ready to battle when they're called upon.
Hey, gotta say, we were talking about Bro having a really slow start into this series, was really struggling on Inferno, had a great second map. Now he's
Perfect,
another
Sleepy.
good game here. An important frag from Bro there in that moment.
He got the blind kill on Kixon as well to open things up to give him the 5-on-4 in the first place. So yeah, he's finding some ways to have impact.
So quick out here from Nico. He's kicking into gear and he won't
Oh
get
my
anything.
God.
Kixon does
Great
get the opener,
fucking
but it's
fights.
responded
Let's
to
go.
Immediately by 2 quick kills here from NRG. So we're now at a 4v3
No long
with
control
NRG
for
with
you.
the advantage.
Oh no,
Yeah, but I
Modesty
think
walking
if
up
Falcons are happy
mid.
about this, look at the
It's
space you've given
OC.
Modesty. He's like, okay, well, we
Oh,
got
this
kill
is
out towards
awkward
long.
as
I'm gonna
shit.
have a gap in middle that I can slide into. OC.
Stand up, Modesty. Oh, he's
Are you
dead.
gonna go?
Oh!
Faster.
All the
Modesty didn't see enough
Hold
of the body
that!
to take a shot.
Hold
and
that!
OC trucks him.
So now for Falcons, you got 2 players stuck in tunnels, just slowly limping out. This is like plan C. And right now, Bro's just waiting on that. No problem. Step on out into the Bro.
Let's go.
And they're gone.
Let's
Heads
fucking
ripped
go.
off.
Come
6
on.
rounds on the board. NRG feeling it. This is very similar to Ancient.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I mean, man, this is a crazy turn of events considering the way this series began, where it looked like NRG didn't even belong in the server with the
Sober
team such
stakes
as
for the
Falcons, but
65-month
that switched
resub. Thank you,
entirely
man.
to Map 2. And now continuing on this third and deciding map. NRG up by 4.
You know what the difference is as well for Falcons on Ancient when you're getting wrecked like this? Is that you've got a map behind you as your kind of safety net, right? You don't have that.
Kim Box thanks for the 35-month resub. Thank you.
Lose this is elimination from IEM Krakow to NRG.
Yeah, it's a long, depressing plane ride home. Shot from OC, continuing
Nice.
towards top middle. Smoke had missed.
Oh, he
its mark, so
legged
got the
him.
deep
He
angle.
legged
Now
him.
he's got a leg shot on Monacy as well. The AWP is heating up.
Ollie protects him.
This is the kind of round where you can
Oh, that timing.
pistols, get OC warmed up even more than he already is. Rest of his teammates taking kills on the rifle. Sonic just throwing himself into the fight, cleaning up even with the USP.
Get yours, Sonic. Get
7
involved, brother.
rounds
Let's
now.
go.
Yeah, Sonic's a scrappy brawler. He's going to love those fights. He's not going to be afraid of throwing his body into danger and getting things done. Second timeout forced out by Falcons. Now 5 rounds back, 7-2. And stumped at the moment. Their opening plays haven't worked out. They tried to get Kixon activated in
Hopefully
middle.
that gets Sonic a little active too, gets him feeling a little bit better.
Tried the fast long play with Kixon and Nico when they had the spawns in the previous round. That didn't work. Sonic desperately trying to find his team a game plan for the first 30 seconds of the round that can give him an advantage, prevent them from playing these 4-on-5s. Actually trying to keep some of the decision-making out of their hands as he kind of talks through what he's seeing from his perch behind them. Deep breath for Falcons as the timeout comes to a close, and they got to get back into the action and start recovering this. Hate Watchers eating good today, though.
Feasting. Absolutely feasting.
It's a buffet.
Now, there might be a headset
I'm love
issue
watching
here for
NACS.
Dax.
Thank you.
You want that to get resolved as quickly as possible because what
boys,
you want.
boys. Are you going to ice yourself out for a
Yeah.
coach headset? You going to ice yourself out for a coach headset? You can play without it. He's good.
No, this is a hot swap. We got a hot swap here.
You'll be all right here.
We can go old school with no technology. We'll just huddle up like we used to do.
Daps just hangs out, communicates in sign language.
Oh no, this is.
You would really hate to see it, wouldn't you? But it's quick. We got the fast admins, fast referees.
Okay. Yeah, they did. They're on top of their
Yo,
game.
Daps, check out this headset. Does it work?
Buffet's mentioned. fl0m triggered win.
Give us a thumbs up, Daps.
Been there.
Come on now. All right, so not too bad. Nothing too crazy. Seems like he's back in the action. I wonder if we're going to I don't know if we're redo. I don't know when that actually happened if the timeout has to be redone. But yeah, coach seems back. Haven't gotten the thumbs up signal yet, though.
I mean, they're just testing. Oh, that's off again.
Now, see?
All right, well, it looks like he's able to talk to him now.
You just want to keep it rolling when you got.
Does that mean Falcons gets an extra long timeout?
Oh, he's talking now, so I'm assuming things are fixed.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so yeah, looks like we are kind of re-going through things. Daps is getting his chance to talk to the boys now that the headset is working. Typing coming in as well, so everyone's feeling ready to party.
Come on. Let's go.
Group E lower bracket match. Loser goes home.
Holy shit, dude. Come on.
Yes, indeed. Well, let's check out the other matches going as well.
Oh yeah, there is quite a big match going on in the other stream, isn't there?
FaZe versus BC.
It's not as good. Don't worry about it.
Yes, it is. So
this
throw
is
that
the
up
real
on
match.
second monitor. Good game. Simple doing his best to keep BC Game in the action here in Krakow. Tough task up against Falcons. Tough task at the moment, or excuse me, up against BC Game. Tough task, I was going to say, as I transition gracefully into this match. Falcons with a 5-round deficit. Again, going towards a long play.
Ooh, Kisuke already out long, putting pressure on them, but here comes George. Look at the response straight away.
Fuck.
Kisuke, great kill, but George can't get one right back. He pulled the knife out.
Why, George?
Everybody calm down.
Well, I don't know why he did that.
A chance to breathe.
I don't.
Away now, energy. Sonic was there for the trade, but Kisuke is now farming them.
Now they're giving them all the peaks, giving them every fight they want. Energy just looking to get kills back, claw them into their favor. Tough task.
He wants this fight.
Bomb is down out towards long, but it's going to be picked up at safety of the cave. Sonic's up. I think he's been spotted. So you can see on the other side of the map, Nico's opening up and giving a new avenue into the B bomb site. He'll pull Falcons back, and now Nico is the insurance policy inside the B bomb site.
Breaking open the smoke, having a little bit of a look into the site here, Sonic. Honestly, engaged in a long fight, and he eventually will finish off Bro. Could be something special from Sonic, and he's got a chance at it. That
nice
was
try.
damn close to the head, but
nice try.
able to pull it off.
If he gave Nico, of all people,
Did you ever go on the No Majors Club again? Honestly, dude, the No Majors Club is hella fun. The problem is now that I've done the co-streaming thing for so long,
that was unnecessary.
It's like the same reason I don't co-stream with anyone, really, when I'm doing this.
Step on getting that flank and blocking them in towards long.
It's so many voices, bro. It's just a lot.
Mistake of inexperience, perhaps.
Personal problems I've just kind of built up, like I think what people are used to when they come in, and I think it's like it doesn't really. It's not what people expect. It's just so many voices and people chatting now, which is fun, but for the viewer, not maybe as nice now.
Well, he's gonna take down, kicks down, Ash short, and then drop further and further back, slow them down with some utility. So Falcons have to play with that player deficit.
Are you schizo? No, but the amount of voices that go on that, maybe I would be.
Nice shot from OC. He's taken 2 scalps over towards short, and this round from Falcons, despite the fast scaling, losing 2 players like this, paying the OC tax every step of the way. And it no longer matters that you got such a good amount of map control. Now you just have 2 players down.
This was the impressive thing about NRG in that previous map as well, is when they were on the CT run, if they lost one, they just bounced back immediately, right? There wasn't any moment where, okay, you get a streak, then Falcons win around, and then Falcons go on a streak of their own. You're stopping them from building that momentum. You're making sure that it's just sporadic.
You goddamn right.
On this T side.
You goddamn right, Goblin.
Won round 2, round 6, and round 10. Haven't been able to string them together whatsoever. Never able to.
It's not my fault, Goblin, that
from the
other regions just aren't as entertaining as NACS.
Big gap in middle at the moment. OC as the rotator is up towards Car with the AWP. So, I mean, despite the fact that it's a 5-on-3, in a certain sense, it's a 3-on-2 at this bomb site itself.
25 seconds is all you've got left here.
Oh, great
Falcons
damage.
Trying to move up into the B
Oh,
side finish.
no,
There's
you're
still
so
two players
close.
in the site.
Damn it.
And even damage being done through that CT smoke. Nitro descending
Fuck.
down, but all the kills all of a sudden come in
Man.
from Falcons. How have you given that one away?
That's too much of a
Fuck,
gap in
man.
the middle, not closing it down. It's a lot of room to work with, a lot of real estate. Now George has got to come in for the 1v2, and I think that door is wide open at the moment because Falcons looking like they're going to scrape together a couple important rounds right at the end.
Dead.
That is insane.
Oh,
That's
you didn't walk
Monacy
into
getting
it.
a 3K in this round as well. Might even go ahead and get himself forward. Monacy watching the doorway, goes into the site, and George will fall. That is an incredibly frustrating round there for NRG. That looked done. You get two big openers there from OC, and you somehow
It's just
let
once
it
you get
slide.
locked out of that mid so hard,
Yeah,
it's so hard for them to
round
like.
just can't be happening.
It's just
Good
too
shot
big of a
from
gap, like
Monacy. I mean,
Moses
fair
said.
play. He is incredible. Those are spectacular shots, an incredible sequence, stringing three together. And one of the great strengths of Falcons is the star power, and it delivers them round 11. And their first time on this map, they've strung 2 rounds in a row.
Well, I guess that answers the question of how, because Monacy, yeah, he has a moment that.
Yeah, Monacy does that,
hitting
man.
every
Monacy's
shot
done that
required
to much
so
better
quick.
teams as
Great
well. So
reactions, flicking back into a CT as well. They're going for another opening here for OC. Who's on
Oh.
top of his teammate's head, but a flashbang comes in, and OC blinded, not
Greedy.
able to even
That was
take
greedy,
a shot
OC.
there. Kickstand getting rid of him, and
That
an
was
opening
greedy.
frag found here for Falcons.
I think he wanted to try to sit up there, assuming that they might not like see him or he might not like die. Feel like he stayed there.
Well, this offense has found its
He's trying to do
stride
too
right at
much.
the tail end of the half.
Oh.
Better late than never.
No, I think he's trying to
7-2,
wait.
7-4, now an advantage to close
Because he
even further.
he insta
Sonic
shot
with the
last
up.
time and left, and then that time
Gonna
he
hope to find the
stayed.
equalizer, but steps a little bit too far out into the open and punished.
Yeah, last round of this half going to result in a 5th round victory for Falcons, most likely. You've got Nitro waiting outside of the B-bomb site. He'll climb through the window. And here they come, right towards Nitro. M4 ready and down.
All right,
by
Energy,
Nico.
you're gonna have to actually have a
Clear the
T side
car,
now.
And Bro at least gets that pick, but it's so tough to see anything happening here. Bro would need to do a miraculous move, and it's just not going to happen for him. George now left alone, marching his way back in. Does catch Killsuke on that lurk. But Monacy has given
Remember the
Falcons
tech pause was a
chance to turn
sign?
this around.
Bad
Yeah,
omen,
breathe
dude.
some life into this half. Right
Midas
at
takes
tail
the
end. It's gonna be
127
3
months.
in a
Hi.
row to end the half, and man, I don't think it had the impact, but that it did coordinate.
Wasn't
with
Sonic
that,
an
that
opera
timeout.
before? He's a
The
very
tech
good
pause with
one.
his, with
I don't know if
Dax's headset.
he's probably
But actually
full-time
a little
top
bit
at
of
one
delay
point.
coming
Yeah.
back into it. Falcons just been in a great position and just shut things down.
Fuck.
7-5, 3 straight to close the half. They're still alive, not out of it yet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. Reason I'm asking is I went back and watched No Majors Club for the Berlin Major, and it's so funny to say work Davis eats dinner under a table with his family. Drano, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, that major I didn't stream it because I was on the No Majors Club the entire time because I got banned. Pook, thanks for the primer, thank you. So yeah, that's why. I mean, it was a great time. Like, honestly, I probably would have lost my mind if I couldn't go on there. Why'd you get banned? Man, some things behind the scenes changed. Valve and the TOs told nobody. Basically everything changed. Nobody told anybody, and then I got banned in the process. Starladder also accidentally banned one of their own channels when they banned me as well. I got unbanned and was not allowed to co-stream or watch the major. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that changed, but. My name was blacklisted on the Starladder stream for a while, which was kind of fun, because when I got banned, everybody just kept typing free fl0m. When was this? During the Berlin Major. Good morning. You look thrilled. No? Why do I want those? That's for now. Close though. Tasty. But yeah, I mean, honestly, me getting banned kind of helped the channel, so I'm guessing it's a different team now in Starlighter since they ran the Budapest Major. Well, nobody was really allowed to co-stream it, man. There was a lot of work behind the scenes to get Oni his co-stream rights, and he only got it like 1 day before the major started, and I only got it because of Monster. Everybody else was like, had to co-stream it on Kick if they wanted to watch it. So I wouldn't really, I mean, it's kind of similar energy, to be honest. Should make a smoothie? Nah, it's, just, what's it? Fuck, it's not an orange. Clementine? Fresh squeeze? A lot of people just break the rules and co-stream it anyway? No.
Elimination on the line here in Krakow, and right now
No.
NRG are wishing they
No,
could get
people
their
are definitely
last couple
getting
of the
taken
rounds
down.
back.
A lot of people buy rights
rounds of the
in
half
other
round back
languages.
because they were looking so good. That CT side was building, it was looking beautiful, and Monacy had his moment, and we got a little bit of life injected back into the Falcons just in time.
Yeah, 7-2 to 7-5 at the tail end of the half. Just yeah, it deflates a lot of that momentum you built up by being so dominant. But we get to see them reset as the halftime they switch sides.
Yeah,
T-side
Winston,
offense
yeah.
for NRG, they're going to be out long. Heard as well by the defensive Falcons, who've drawn all the way back, and NRG ain't going to slow down.
Yeah, so going gap, start of the
Shit.
smoke. Nico, great shot through. That's going to be Bro hitting the deck, and a great opening here for Falcons. Let's see if they can follow up on it. Tesla's just winning on the box. Sees another
Fuck
target.
me, they're frying, man. They're
Just up
frying.
and down he goes, like a lethal whack-a-mole.
No.
George Inosi still firing, and then Keisuke fires through the CT smoke himself. And it's a double to secure it. It will be the pistol for Falcons, and the gap is now a single round.
Hey, Pooks, appreciate it, man.
It's not falling all on that, but the missed smoke, the little bit gap in that causes Bro to go down, gives Nico just a little glimpse of the body, the timing of the jump to nail that headshot.
Not
and
looking
then
good,
kinda
boys.
just get whittled apart. Good positioning from Tess's on top of the boxes. Nice flashbang over during the execute as well. All three members of NRG blind. Great reaction from Falcons. Now 4 in a row, extending back into the first half.
Yeah, full eco here as well. So we're going to have a tie game. 7-7. It's happened very quickly.
What's up, Tonk? Welcome back, dude.
Now Falcons did come back into Ancient. Come right to the brink of a victory. And
yeah, but a different
It's my
kind of
premier rank?
comeback, right?
Nothing
The
crazy.
comeback
I haven't
where
played too
the
much. I think I have like 20 games right now.
Exactly.
I'm at like
7-5.
27 or 8K right now,
less
I think.
buffer between you and NRG now watching that shrink away.
Yeah, you've basically already come back in this game.
Yeah,
it's
you
already
have, yeah.
happened. Now we're just playing. Keisuke peeks up towards Cat. Sees a couple of players.
Yeah, I'm
Nico
down.
takes out one
I
in
can
middle,
I
and
can
now we
make
go
it
over
myself
towards
here,
the
honestly.
final
It'd probably be
rush.
better for
They're trying to
timing.
close the gap, but Monacy gonna
I got
shut
it.
them down. Triple kill for Monacy at 15
Thank you.
and 7, and we're tied at 7.
I think there's anything changed with Nate Collision. So many pros are hitting walls, bro. They're just throwing that shit straight in the walls. They did change some Nate Collision stuff, but no, like it's not like a what? How did that happen? It's like they're just throwing that shit straight in the wall.
AK-47's being brought out. Looking to get back some of that play that got
All
them
right.
out to a hot start, a great lead in the first half.
Here we go, man. Here we go. They need a round early here, dude. They need to get on the board quickly because Falcons are just. I think it's like 4 or 5 straight. So they're just all the momentum right now.
Stairs, very slow pace from NRG. Plenty of utility for them to utilize. Double door smoke coming in just now from the long side. That'll allow Sonic to clear things out, make sure nobody's playing aggressive. Falcons defense sat back on their heels for the moment. Keisuke, the only real aggressor behind this smoke, but nothing to break that open, just listening for sound cues.
It's awesome to see a small-time rookie like Falcons be competitive against a great energy. Yeah, well,
win that fight out.
shut the fuck up, dude. You troll.
Siding with NRG for the time
Work.
That's a quick shot from OC. Oh, look at the timing of this play.
Keisuke coming in around the back. Gonna climb up on top of the Xbox. Head is spotted, and Sonic gone. Nitro to respond at least. And OC again, another big one
Dude,
here
OC
for NRG.
is going
45
so
seconds
crazy
left.
right now, man.
Barreling
It's
back into a B split. But fake, actually. Look, hey, they're gonna come back up through short again.
like I know
Seemed
OC's
NRG
good,
wanted
but
to really
holy
pounce on
shit.
those kills and make a decision right out of the gate, but Nitro pulls him back under control and says, let's be patient. Let's wait this one. Let George play out towards long. Let's see what he finds in the A bomb site before we commit anywhere. And the round looks very clean. Well done from NRG. Getting right back, that lead right back into their favor, 8-7, up by 1. Did I hear let's buy and let's push?
Sounded like it.
I heard let's buy. I'm pretty sure I heard him say something along the lines of pushing. Kixon's got a shotgun.
Let's see if you're right. Maybe into the low tunnels. But nope. Okay. Kizuka's just going to play out at the doors. And up short instead. There's some aggression. It's Nico.
Well, not pushing.
How's energy looking today? They looked awful into good, into oh my god, into good again, into good, into and that's where we're at.
The aggressive stance, deep nade comes out. Nico eats a little bit of damage, and
yeah, BC game's out.
For energy with very little resources spent.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect them to make stage 2.
Spam down for
So no more simple.
Enjoying that. He's on 20 health after that.
It's back-to-back grimy rounds that he's just taken a bunch of damage that he really wasn't in the mood for. This one through the smoke. Previous round was due to the utility steps in the Molotov to challenge Nico. Eats a grenade as well. So yeah, he's played back-to-back rounds with low health. Not going to dissuade someone like Sonic though from getting stuck into the action.
Oh shit, dude, he just gave that up.
Will George expect the
He just gave that up. Holy shit. I don't know what the comms were, but he just gave that up.
Monacy's got no util. No smoke to create some space for himself. No nades to disrupt or attack or harass anyone at all. It's just all aim.
I know he's ramp. Fuck, Nico killed George.
Monacy on the ramp.
That's a great flash. No, dude. Nico Monacy moment.
Second head showing, and the headshot will land. It's just trying to piece together what he can here, but
oh my god, Nori, 130 months. Love you. Welcome back.
Up some resistance.
Monacy didn't have any nades, but equally no one threw any nades into his position.
Sorry, I didn't let you make me, or let you make me breakfast. Yeah, there we go. I know you were crushed.
With those repeaks, he just kind of got a buy.
She was crushed.
Call for the reload.
I said, no, I'm making my own breakfast. You should have seen her face. She was in despair.
George wasn't ready for it, so he's alive to activate Monacy. And Monacy just really seems like the point man for Falcons at the moment, where it's Monacy triple kill after triple kill after triple kill.
That was genuinely a Nico Monacy round. Like,
16-8 for Monacy, 12-9 for Nico. On the NRG side of things, Bro is leading the way with 14. OC and George tied up at 12 kills on Dust 2 thus far. Okay, Molotov went towards Goose instead of railing. They didn't want to have to deal with anyone kind of hiding in the corner. So Monacy got free reign to just peek and repeek and repeek as much as he wanted.
Look at the economy on both sides, man.
3 AK-47s, 2 Deagles, so really hurting for cash
This
at the
is
moment, but it is a dangerous
such a
buy.
swing in this game. Come on.
See what they do with these 3 AKs. It's going to throw out the hinge smoke for the double doors down mid. They've been blocked with that deep smoke at the longhouse, so can't really play off of that.
Oh. Just like me.
Well, Sonic maintaining presence in mid, as we've seen from him.
I think they're trying to feign cat control and like make Falcons think it's just like a normal default and then go into a long pop or walk.
3 players waiting outside long for NRG, so looking for a late round timing. They want some of this utility to burn so they can have that advantage in the later stages. Now, it didn't pan out perfectly for them previously against Monacy at the A-bomb site.
How is Monacy so good?
Is to hold on to long. Monacy is at car.
Just
Nico
built different.
And CT Spawn will hustle back to help railing if need be.
I mean, they got him isolated here.
Well, Ted says that's a turn from the flash.
Monacy's on the way, though. Monacy's on the way, and it doesn't matter. Monacy's flash was perfect.
Monacy assists him, and Ted says gets 2 easy frags. Now
perfect flash from Monacy.
NRG fall to just that 1 AK-47. They've lost the other 2, and it's all cleaned up by Monacy.
Flashbangs have been so good for Falcons in this round.
Monasty's had enough, bro. He's having a game right now. Yeah, fuck
into
me.
Positions and waiting for a fight, and Falcons are like, we'll just pop flash and peek you after the fact. It's just a lovely few rounds of
Donk, we don't
utility
do
from the Falcons
betting
side of
talk, brother. Good luck though.
And that's given him a 9-8 lead.
Unfortunately, I'm this delusional for free.
First lead of this game for Falcons. Previously, they just managed to tie it at 7.
Yeah, it's not
Now
looking
they
good,
finally
man. Not
actually
looking
take an
good.
Advantage moving forward, and that advantage gets compounded by the fact that NRG out of money, not really getting any bomb plants during this stretch as well. Like they've either won the round or just
No, Tonk, it's all good if you do.
So
well, we know that Falcons have had better CT
Prediction is NRG
We've seen them rack up
probably won't be able to close out this game if Modesty keeps playing like this, unless somebody has a similar individual pop off from NRG. And now their money's behind. So
rough now for NRG. It's starting to feel like their chances of getting this upset victory over Falcons have started to diminish. You don't want to be in that situation, but it's just true.
I think next gun round is going to be very telling. I think that's pretty much where the map will be decided. NRG's going to have to win it if they want to keep up this fight. Otherwise, I think Falcons just kind of mop this one up.
11 to BC game, they lost.
Drops it right into Nitro's face. Last 4 players from NRG scaling up short.
Thanks
now,
for the
and
follows,
once
by the
again,
way, guys. Thank you, thank you.
This time he's got an AWP.
Oh, he missed.
Well, he's going to miss it. Well, it shouldn't be too much of a threat anyway. And even with these missed shots, he's still got plenty of teammates around on rifles who are cleaning up the rest of the attack. Monacy eventually gets a shot to go his way, and Falcons reach double figures. So this is the buy coming up that you said is going to be really indicative.
Pip is done. You can move your face back to the right side. Yeah, is this right?
Yeah, they need it. This is
fine. I'm going back
over
here.
This
I've been
you have to call some kind of a pocket tactic.
kick to the right again, man.
Work this one.
It's
This kind of
crazy.
default like gets
All right.
work and catwalk hasn't really netted you a whole lot of results yet. So
I'm back
do you
over
wanna
here.
stick with it? Do you feel like it's given you enough and it's done a good enough job to kind of call that to open up the round, or do you want to descend into something and kind of call it out of spawn and say, all right, guys, let's go do your thing, but this is what we're gonna do at about the 40 seconds in.
Go back to the left. Should we go back to the left? Going back to the
I
left.
haven't really seen them creep and use that kind of sonic
Hole?
short control to drop it into a mid to B split. They threw the smokes this round as a fake to get some players to rotate and focus over towards middle, but without the strength of weaponry behind it, it didn't net them anything.
This is a bad idea.
Jeske's dropped all his utilities, so
See,
he's gonna push
remember
out
chat
the
earlier when I told you guys I don't
think
care
he's gonna
about
be
your
pushing
input?
the
You
lower
see
dark
why?
and- Yep, there we go.
Dude, I have the fucking add-on that controls both chats at the same time, or merges them all. I can't, dude. It's just
Hang around with
infinite.
this AK-47.
That's just
Really
gone.
gonna get one at least. He goes aggressive, trying to chase after them, and Killstreak gets one, and then Nico to find the follow-up in response with a utility.
Same exact setup that NRG did to them in the first half as well, and this time it was Sonic who was the guy who got activated previously. He wasn't ready for the fight grenade whatsoever. His own trick used against him.
Your boy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
And already on the back foot. And that 2-for-1 exchange. So you have control of middle, but you don't have the resources to watch for a long push, really. George has got his eyes on it, but he's going to have to join up with his teammates when they start moving forward. You got a second smoke on OC for CT spawn, and they'll have to use that to scale into the bomb site. Yikes.
Yikes indeed, as Nico
Doesn't really matter, though.
George, and it's all come crashing down, hasn't it? NRG, not a whole lot of life until that kill from OC. If they get one more back into a 2v2, and that B bomb site is under pressure, but they're actually going to back away with 20 seconds left.
Okay, I was going to say, I think they might just be saving, but I guess you just kind of go for this last desperate swing out towards the A bomb site. But Nico can play this in so many different
I
ways.
look how quick they're rotating off the B side,
Yeah.
too. They know. With such limited time, if they're not coming into the B site now, they're going for an A finish, so they're going to move on. They rotate in, and Nico's just in a perfect position to shut them down. At least they die before the time, but it's 11 rounds now for Falcons.
That's what I mean. Like, Nico just has so many different ways he can actually approach that situation, right? You can take the fight, you can harass, you can see if you can freeze him and delay, knowing the clock is running down. You can wait, as he did, just until they get to the point of the plant and wait and, like, you know, assume they're going to pull out the bomb to get the bomb down, and you swing because they don't know you're there. Just, yeah, desperation at the end of the day for NRG. And that's the round I think that kind of shows us. I think NRG's just sort of run out of gas here, unfortunately. Second map, lovely. First half of
But
this
they're doing
map,
so good,
absolutely lovely.
too.
T-Sots
I know,
today,
man. They're
especially
just...
a couple times have been very, very rough for NRG. They got one more last go at it. a half buy here with Tech 9s and pistols and Deagle on OC, and then you'll have one more gun round.
They just lost, they've just like lost all the momentum. They've just lost so much.
Exiting Krakow.
And I just don't know if you're the underdog like Energy, if you're going to be winning without it, or able to pull yourself back after you've lost it. Actually, is a better way to phrase it.
Yeah, it's a bummer though. Yeah, it's just harsh because it's a 9-1 run at the moment for Falcon. Yeah, it's like you'd feel proud, but the way you're losing this is so rough.
It's deflating for sure. It'll be something that you'll think about a little bit later on in that perspective. But for right now, it's going to stay as Kicksan and Kyosuke keep the pressure up and really stop NRG from getting anywhere near this bomb site. It is map and series point for Falcons, which means
said actually we're cool, right? He said we're cool.
Awaits if they concede one more.
Well, at least they'll have the guns in this last rounds. They can try something. But at round 10 in the first half, Falcons just took over.
Risk thanks for 2-year primer. Thank you. Thank you.
Back of that Monacy triple kill with the AWP, and ever since then, Falcons have not looked back. Once again, they found a way off the back of that sequence from Monacy to just elevate their game to a level that's too much for NRG to handle.
Oh, yeah, okay. Double kill for Sonic on the peek out from the top of Xbox. So 5v3 opener straight away here for NRG.
I missed it. I missed it.
Down. They're going to commit into the site. And look who's
Sonic got a double.
It's Tesses with a rifle.
The double on. Oh.
And to bide his time. See how many Tesses can get. Can
Guys, somebody kill him.
Into this round? He's done
No,
well.
do not let him survive here.
The rotation has arrived for Falcons, but the rotation has started to crumble immediately, and Kyosuke is now stuck down into a CT spawn with no hope in this world.
Yeah, and he's got George behind him as well. Okay, that's awkward. Oh, no. Okay, well, he's been brought down to 5, which means unlikely, but damn if he's putting himself in a cool place.
Okay.
Shut down by Nitro at the end, and off the back of Sonic's double to open up the round, NRG get a 9th on the board.
Risk takes it to your primer. Thank you. Not even worried, bro. Not even worried.
All right, a little bit of life still. Second round for NRG in this second half. 3 more to force overtime. I think they got 1 timeout remaining as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think
this is gonna be.
I think for the side of NRG, it would be so impressive if they were able to pull this back to overtime.
Just get another double entry clean like that again.
Even though it's only a few rounds away, it just feels like it's such a difficult path to
George
get there.
with
As
a
you mentioned,
brilliant diversion.
Struggling. It feels like they're running out of gas. T-sides are being tough today.
For saying they're running out of gas might be a little bit too harsh, because I think they've still had some ideas, but just not getting enough production behind those ideas.
The efficiency of which the team is performing has come to a halt. But the mid control has been taken here for NRG. So they get some space towards Cat.
Yeah, they've had this so much, though. You know, Sonic hasn't done a bad job taking control of this. It's just, what do you do from here? Monacy at railing has just been something they've never been able to get past or clear out or force away. Every time he's been there and they've attacked into the A bomb site, he's just racked up frags. And NRG's made their decision. As you see the dots move on the mini-map, mid to B split.
Mid to B's the call. There's only 2 here right now.
Yet again, going to move over towards short just to show some footsteps.
We're going to pop open the upper smoke.
Here's the hit.
Oh yeah, B hit coming in.
Oh, that works.
No! Gets aggressive, but he gets caught, and Sir Kyosuke steps up to the mark instead. 30 seconds left.
These big
Sonic
blocks.
racing in. Kyosuke trying to get another one towards the tunnels, but he's overwhelmed.
Oh no, he's got to cross. Smoke out OC. Get that smoke down.
And now with 25 seconds left, that door is wide open at the moment for Nico. They've got to wait on that smoke. And that smoke comes through. Nico starts to spam anyway. Out of bullets now, has to go for the reload, and that's the time to move the bomb into the site. Will Falcons retake this and close out the series now? Will NRG keep this going?
There come the flashes in like
it's gonna have
2
utility ready to
seconds.
fire over. There come the flashes, setting up Nico to go through the window, and he's
so fucking blind, man.
Nico takes the
There's
first
one.
for the second, but OC will land it. And now we've got Nitro in the clutch to keep on NRG in Krakow, and he just can't keep them there. It will be Falcons to eventually close the series to stay alive here in Krakow.
Fucking A, man.
There's North
I mean,
American
NT,
squad.
honestly, but
Make them sweat. But unfortunately for NRG, not enough in the tank today to get the win.
Yeah, I mean, look, we can focus on the negatives if you really want to, and the first one that's going to be glaring for NRG is the T sides. But more than that, I think this is, as you mentioned, a game they should be proud of because they fought very, very hard. You could see that look of frustration from Nitro. That's the rounds that slipped away. The Monacy triple kill, some retakes that they lost, some 2v2s,
Always
some 4-on-2s
right there, man. Like, honestly,
for Falcons, though, it's all sides
such
of
a
the
nice
league.
try,
Remember,
but
this doesn't really
God
change
damn
any
it,
of our opinions
can we
about
just
these
get one of
teams,
these upsets
but
to go
man,
through?
Falcons, that's a scary one. Not like red
Like,
flags,
honestly,
but
I'm not-
kind of struggle against
not even-
NRG.
like,
You'd like this to be a confidence-building win for the Falcons, guys, but you still have some questions.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those situations where we came into today and we didn't expect much of NRG. We thought there was a world in which
Especially after
Falcons
the first map.
Genuinely good run for energy. Their VRS is going to be
first map went, I didn't think
quite
they were
nice.
shocked. It just felt like it was intended. It was expected. And
Like,
the
I
fact that
think
NRG were
once
able
the results
to come back into
post
the
from this
series the way they
tournament,
did
because,
on
well,
Agent, that
does
mental
stage 1 already
reset,
get posted
and
or
also come
no?
out swinging here on Dust 2. I think just the way Inferno went makes it even more impressive that they stayed in the series.
Yeah, it really does.
'Cause-
I saw some cool
Yes,
things.
it did?
I saw
Okay,
some very
okay.
cool ideas. NRG,
So-
they seem to have put together some very nice game plans for CT sides. I think defenses, especially when you look at Ancient.
So then what,
especially
they're
when you
still
look
top
at
20
Dust 2,
then?
You got to be really happy with how the defense is played for the most part. But yeah, now, as we mentioned, this is a team that's kind of here in the lab, right? Not a whole lot of experience.
Right
in the top
behind
tier of
Legacy, dude.
competition
Right
against the best
behind
teams
them.
in the world. So this is all stuff they have to go back to the drawing board, get over that frustration, and figure out what went wrong today with the T sides that didn't allow you to produce anything.
Nah,
notable
VRS
on
doesn't
your
care about
offensive
map
path.
wins.
Yeah, I think with Team Falcons, though, moving forward, this
They're-
isn't
dude, they're not
really a
far away
result
from
that
some of
gives
these
you a lot
big boys.
confidence in a team that's expectations are to be able to win trophies.
They're
at
not
this
far
level.
away, man.
Looking at the rest of the field, it doesn't feel like Falcons are even close
Oh,
to the
Foot's
top.
definitely going to, yeah.
No, but I think
Foot's
more than
going
anything,
crazy.
It's like when you see Falcons hit their peak, it feels like they're close to the top. More often than not, you're not seeing them hit that peak, so it doesn't feel that way. But you know it's there, and this has been the constant battle of this Falcons team is finding that consistency, right? A lot of it. You
We
can
already
chalk up
forfeited
towards
this.
last
Why do
year.
they have this
New
on
player,
here?
Rookie Kyosuke being brought in.
Pop
and
off,
having to
CCT,
figure
get
things out
yours.
at this level of play. Other than that, I think that's the kind of the thing with Falcons right
All right.
now is it's almost like we're running out of like things we can point to and say this is why they're not consistent.
I think go
and
Moses.
I mean, a big part of that is obviously these advantageous situations that seem to keep
Fundamentals.
going against them.
Let's just boil it down to
Yeah.
fundamentals because I think Falcons are a team that
Huge.
can get away with having a little bit loose fundamentals because of the star power, but obviously we've seen it.
My casters, dude. My casters.
Absolutely.
Guys, that's not Cooper.
This one just slips
Oh,
by.
shit. This already started?
Fury are never even with a proper chance to play once that B site crumbled.
Navi did a great job of just icing out Molodoi, making him irrelevant.
All right.
In that major
Mod
playoff
check, can we get a
match.
Gamba? Wait, Nori, actually, can you make Brecky
No,
then?
comes in prepared.
I thought I
does
had
their
time.
homework. And only down in this lower bracket because of Donk, the one player they just can't figure out, can't solve.
I thought I had time to make my own. I was trying to be nice.
To see if he can. Oh my
She's gonna
God,
kill you?
Sick movement.
Wouldn't be the
Hit
first time.
hop through the window. But as I was saying, can Molodoi find his form that he shows against so many squads? Even in losses for Fury, it feels like Molodoi is often the reliable piece. Can he do that against a Na'Vi who have a recent victory over them? A victory that shocked many, as Na'Vi often are underrated in the major playoffs. And with a few days
Shit, I don't think she's got the stream open. Fuck.
we're able to stun in Budapest.
Chat, you guys got it while I go make second breakfast? Expo, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
I think as well, Navi heading into that major had a bit of a
About
benefit in the
11sies?
sense of they
Gotta
got
make
to
some
kind of
eggs and
quietly
toast, man.
work in the background, you know?
Second,
They
yeah,
weren't
dude.
quite
Oatmeal
the
at the start of the day, 5.5 hours
title
later.
contending squad that went on to win the major.
Few
Far
eggs,
from
piece
it,
of
in
toast.
fact.
Yeah, second breakfast. That's what happens when
So,
you're
you
fucking
know,
eating at
there were
5 in the
kind of
morning.
bigger threats that teams were focused on heading into that one.
Wait,
Fury
she's here.
actually being one of
Wait.
those teams.
I'm pretty sure they're the odds favorite.
I'll be right back.
But Blade always says, "Oh, wait till the major." We're waiting for the major. We'll be ready for the major. And Na'Vi really always do seem to warm into it at the right time. However, this is a dawn of a new season, a new year. Coming back from the hangover that was Budapest. Trying to put your best foot forward here to start 2026. Uh-oh.
How did Keserato just kill him?
Must have been a grenade for the con smoke. Couldn't tell you. It's crazy that this is a lower bracket game, though, right? Because Furia came in slow to this tournament as well. We talk about that hangover. You know, they fell to Foot in the opening game of all teams. A Foot who tested G2. Hunter had big praise for them. But Furia managed to come back against the Mongols. And Na'Vi, who, you know, I'm high on Na'Vi coming into this event because they beat Paravision off the top of their incredible run at Bounty. And yeah, okay, they got outclassed by Spirit, but that's not new. And so with this win already being in recent history, I think Na'Vi are feeling like this lower bracket is all theirs, right? Na'Vi, Furia, Foot, Astralis. It feels like a Na'Vi-coded kind of side.
You know, I think both of these teams are telling themselves this is the stiffest competition they're going to have.
This is the playoff game.
And sure, nothing, you know, you can take nothing for granted. But this is meant to be, just going off of ranking, the toughest match that you're going to have.
Bit's got the MP5. I'm judging. Molodoi back in spawn with a scout, and Na'Vi are clamoring for an A hit.
Not what Furia want them to do. They're stacked up over towards this B site.
You know what? Maybe they changed their mind. Maybe, just maybe. In through middle.
Even the ability to funnel some extra players. I mean, it's Yuri with the FAMAS over towards short. He could look to be involved in this with them taking middle, and you can see with that window smoke in, he's immediately a little bit interested in what mid has in store. Now has a teammate alongside him. Fallen going to throw Yuri up onto the boost, trying to strike with a good timing. Just misses it, catches that last man as he tries to move in through connector. That forces Na'Vi forward. There's no turning around here. They've got to follow through. The nade knocking out Makazi. Wonderful in EMA. They've got 25 seconds to try and piece this one together, and they might have found their golden ticket, a way out towards CT.
He just ran to B like it's nobody's business and nobody's home. 15 seconds,
fuck
wonderful.
happened?
If he could even get one kill, it
Alright,
would be a
kicked me
shock
out.
in this position. Tucked in with the AK, they know where he is. Fallen pre-fires.
He called me a
3-on-1.
pussy and they keep
Ema
streaming.
in the clutch. That smoke is a big problem.
Two players there. You have to make this awkward decision. You know, do you wait for that or do you change
Case Rado naded
direction?
himself? Okay.
Oh, he's missed the jump. Fallen's the only guy facing right now. You're very strung out. It's all a bit disjointed. Serato has made it up on a short in time and will get there to save the day.
Okay, Serato kills himself, kills Fallen, still gets the
That's
round.
all well and good, though. They're
All right.
flooding down. Ema in the clutch. You know the last thing you want to do is kind of let him get the
Expo,
ball
thanks for the
rolling.
50-month
We're
primer,
all feeling
Corgi
a little
Squadron.
bit
Thanks for the
nervous
10
with
months. Thank you,
Molodoi
guys.
missing the jump onto short. Serato, the pressure
five
was on.
gifts in
He
the
had
bag,
to
little
not
bro?
mess up his
All right, man.
movement, 'cause if they're
Why don't
both
you?
late, you give
Holy
that
shit, he
3v1
shot him.
away.
Double headshot. That's crazy.
A very scary situation when you put Ema in a site like that, in a post spawn, able to pick his position, lots of time. And Furia have to get the kill instantly. If Ema buys just a couple more seconds, that's his round.
Listen, man, we're almost back to 7 mansions. You put the 5 in the
Peeking
bag,
into
buddy.
all three.
Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube, and don't
Wonderful
forget to
T-side
follow on
all.
Twitch and Kick, you weenies. Thank you. Thank you.
Struggled to get involved on the T-side of Mirage against Spirit,
Ooh.
but Molodoi doesn't have to wait long to wield his either. Ema runs right into the crosshair. Mid lost by Na'Vi, relying on the sight hit.
Yeah, but they're kind of out, I think, further than Yukender knows. Yuri loves playing this triple box, man. He loves this shit. I don't think so, P2G. I don't think so. Dizzy, thanks for your 26-month primer. Thank you, man. Yeah, is it good?
Na'Vi fine to call it off.
Honestly, dude, there's very, I'm not like ad sponsored, blah blah blah. But there's very few that I like don't like at least a little bit. Like usually the Hawaiian, for example, the Hawaiian blue one, I like a lot, but I don't like drinking it like regularly. But man, every once in a while, just poof, it hits so hard.
He's kept that just to be able to break this open.
Too soon, nothing seen.
Oh great! Now I'm being told to move sides again, chat.
The A play.
Nice bit of misdirection with that smoke at least. And with mid being dark for Furia, Yakindar's actually going to get a bit curious about ramp. Ends up in no man's land. Makazi able to pincer. Now you look on at K Serato. Does he have it in him? There's still a very late mid lurk from Alexi.
Ooh.
Good catch for Fallen and K Serato in tandem. Alexi was only supposed to get activated.
What do you guys think actually? What do we got? Who's winning this? What would you predict?
Ends
you
up
predicting Navi or Furia here?
Just one piece far removed.
This is actually a weird one. No, I will go back to the right though, so I'm not on the radar.
Furia, competitive from the get-go. They dealt a tricky round there and able to navigate it well.
Yeah, nothing worse than being a lurk and your team just get completely destroyed. You're just stuck looking lost in middle. But if they can get one more entry